just like that, it's your boy. We do not have any music just yet. I will fix that later in the stream. But boy, I just got off work and I'm trying to plug away at some battle nations. So I'm trying to figure out how to very quickly pull everything up so I'm not losing any grind time because I am already behind. Snuck in a few battles this morning before work. I didn't get any at work, obviously, because working. But now we're back and it's time to grind. I need to. Oh my goodness. Golly, it's been a minute since I've gone live and done anything. Where's studio view? Oh, they've updated this. Different. Ooh. Ah, I don't know how this works. Ah. This is. I always adjust and edit the editor. Is it an editor? Studio mode. There we go. That's what I need. Alright. Need to make sure my audio is actually on for the game. Okay. So I can actually hear the audio. I don't have headphones in. I opted for no webcam border. I could turn it on and off. Opted to go without one. So let's see here. That's great. Claim selected. Collect. Fun to have the units. I think the helicopter is useful for Sentinel. I'm hungry and thirsty, and I'm trying to grind. And I'm also trying to. Let me see here. I have to sign into chat on that. Interesting. Okay. I'll figure it out. They just. Okay. All right. Yeah, that really doesn't make any difference. Okay. I will add music here momentarily, and then I will. Let me go. Perfect. Okay. Let's get into some of these battles. I do have more concrete to donate. Also, I don't know any of the dang formations. I've just kind of been any of the enemy formations or my own formations. I've just kind of been throwing stuff down. Chem tanks, I'm sure you guys probably know this by now, or heavy chem tanks, I should say, are the best so far for the boss strike. I'm gonna toss these. I'm just gonna throw wimps down. This is what I've been doing. Yo, what's up, Ended? Welcome in, brother. This is legit. Like, I've not had any time to grind. I've literally been at work all the way up until now. Oh, I should have probably taken out the fire breather. Dude's a chump. I don't know. I don't think I faced this wave before. I don't know the strat particularly with the warriors, or not the warriors, with the waves. I've been kind of just making things up as I go. Oh, I need to finish promoting my veterans. They were supposed to be R5, and they're gonna be right on the cusp as it is. And did you been grinding today so far, or what? I think I'm at. I don't even know how much I'm at. I think I'm at like 150k, 200k points. I'm not at much. Oh, the wimp survived. Oh, never mind. Gonna let the artillery shot on the heavy chem tanks respawn. This is gonna be. I still need to get the music up. I still haven't. Trying to do that while also not losing on the start of my grind. I've got a cheeseburger I'm trying to eat as well, which has so far sat in front of me. I don't really know that I care that anything hits me out of what's left. I mostly put the wimps up there just to be peace offerings, because I anticipate those fellas dying a lot. But dang, I need to find. I don't even know. Alright, this is what we'll listen to for now. Turn my audio down so that you don't pick it up on my mic. Also, oh, now you can hear the music. And probably the game. Let me know if it's too loud. I legit can't hear it the way you hear it. Oh, I looked back. I've lost a chem tank. What the heck? That's no good. I've only got 5, so that might present an issue later. I'm thinking of legit, like, there's movies on YouTube, that are like fan-made, or, well, one of them was originally released on some kind of streaming platform. I don't remember which one or for what. I'd rather take out the game. But I was thinking about having that run because I anticipate this being a longer session. Because I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna sleep, but it's not gonna be soon. I don't have anything scheduled until Saturday at noon, so I could in theory be alive for what, 48 hours. I don't think I'll make it that long, but we'll see. I need to pull up more music because I don't know how long this is going to last. I can loop it so that way it doesn't, but speaking of, I need to get my cheeseburger going from McDonald's. I've been so hyped. Dude, I couldn't sleep last night thinking about this. I legit was like, I went to bed thinking I'll get a full night of sleep and then grind. I didn't sleep that much and then I go to work. So, kind of a wild ride, but I was thinking I was coming into this on a ton of sleep, and that's not what happened. Wait, does that have a chance for... Does that have a chance for fire? Oh yeah, I guess there's a chance for DOT fire. Well, good to know, I guess. Didn't know that till just now. Sure, I knew that back in the day, but... Is that the third wave? Oh, that was last wave. Alright. I'm gonna finish promoting my, my vets. I clicked friends, didn't I? I'm gonna finish promoting my vets so that way I can actually train them. My goal is to hopefully get those R6. I'll wait 10 minutes, it's one less nanopod. Okay, well, I'll wait 10 minutes. Oh, my game's locked up. Nothing works. Oh, okay. Can't zoom and zoom out. Can I just go back to the boss strike though? Does it let me do that? That's all I need. Maybe it'll fix when I come back out. What I was doing this morning was... Okay. Now it's officially not working anymore. Okay. I have to reboot the game. It's a really good cheeseburger. What y'all know about that triple cheese? Getting notifications. Oh, BNAP also went live. That's what's up. Alright. I have relaunched the game now. BNAP and I technically started to stream right about the same time. I'm going to see how much longer I can outlast him. That's a secondary goal. How did I click on friend? I'm trying to just fight in the boss track and I don't know where to go. I'm trying to do too many things at once. I want to just focus on grinding, but I'm not doing that very well. If we lose another chem tank, we're going to have to get creative with formations. At least a bit more. I don't want actually that. I'm going to use Dexter's. I'm going to use them as anti-air. I don't have anything defending the chem tanks there, but I'm going to hope for the best. Actually, we're going to take out the fire breather before we take out. I don't like this blimp. What's this called, actually? Can't do it while it's attacking. What is this? Falcon's Nest. Terribly annoying, those. They're, like, usually not bad, but sometimes they're terrible. What happened to my dang Dexter? I'm trying to finish eating so I can actually just sit here and talk about the game. Okay. Also, a reminder, at 12:21 I have to finish promoting my vets by the last hour so I can train them. Power 6. It'll probably also help with the game. Not with the. Oh yeah, with the fights. Kind of the right thought, the wrong way to say it. I hate these cannon towers because I don't feel like there's a good way to actually take them out. Well, that's gonna die to DOT, so I guess just better. That felt so not. What about super tank? Is that actually not really that good either? Wish I had a wimp. This is why I get the wimps, because Knights clear rows like that. But what can I do with this? Does that kill it? Can I do that? Try. Yep. Good. Ideally, I'm hitting multiple units all at the same time, all the time. Just because that'll obviously help me clear waves faster, and means they can hit me less if there's less of them. I'm gonna go ahead. This isn't a bad wave, this one. I got a Mountain Dew on the side too. I'm waiting to crack that thing. I just don't have enough hands. Trying to play game. Let's see. The Mambus on cooldown. Not that I think it's going to do damage. I just don't want it to stomp this row and get this guy weaker. Maybe that'll fit. Ooh. I'm going to take out the Fire Breather, and then I'm going to take out the Cannoneers. My logic in that is the Cannoneers are going to hit this back row, probably. Didn't focus it. Yes. I realize there's another Fire Breather here. I missed him when I field. After probably 4 or 5 hours, I bet I'll have most of these formations memorized, but as of right now, that is not the case. I don't have any artillery shots left. That's fine. I'm trying to just take these two out, because I don't think he can do that much to anything. They didn't know they were going to add that button on the boss strike. That's nice. Here we go. I went and I bought energy drinks just for this. So the odds of me being live in 20 hours is almost 100%. Do I waste that shot? Need to get that on cooldown. I think he has a secondary attack. He can instantly attack again. Just in case if he didn't die, but he did. That's a yikes. No fire damage on it, so we gotta try to keep that alive. I've got 2 heavy chem tanks in the hospital. It's not like the most dire that I get those assisted yet, but if I lose one more, I'm gonna be filling in one of the chem tanks with something else for a formation. Don't want to lose. He can't. We can hit it. Oh, because the Wimp doesn't block. That's right. Okay. These guys can't hit it, so I'm going to go ahead and take out that, and then I'm going to take out the sniper in the back. I think that if you have R6 Wimps and you're not max level, you still have a really good ability to fight in this boss strike. Like, if you're level 30 to 35 and you have R6 Wimps, I think the encounters are a lot easier, and I'm gonna hope this takes all 3 of these guys out. That's big. Oh, okay. Well, there it goes. At this point, I'm not going to lose anything else. There's nothing left on the field that should be able to damage anything bad enough, even with crazy crits, and if they hard focus all of one thing. That's so annoying. Alright, well, now we're down a chem tank. And now you're making me worry about that. Alright. Actually, after this battle, we have to retreat in order to... I'm going to rush the last hour of my veteran. Oh, I thought that was the last wave. I think we're still fine. Okay, we are so dangerously close to losing a heavy tank. That's not actually that bad. I've got 40 of them. I don't even have to start healing them until I'm down 20 probably, so... This hits 2 versus a 1. Thought I was gonna hit this. Dude, what do I got on the cooldowns? No more ammo, no more ammo, okay. That's a bug. I can't do anything other than take out one of these guys, so I'll do that. His cooldown looking like, cause, okay. Alright, we should be good. He's on cooldown, we're fine. Okay, except I can't take him out in one shot because I don't have any other reason I lost one, so option. That's not, I meant to shoot with a vet. Okay, he didn't go for the... Could have probably used the chemicals there in case it had deflex. I'm gonna go toss that into a repair bay. I got 1 hour on this, 46 minutes on this, so I'll toss it in there. Let me go rush the veteran, so it's... R5. I don't know how much that will or won't help. Veterans are both like super useful and not all that useful at the same time in this boss strike. Like, they're the best unit that I have to put in there, but they're also not that good. Like, my biggest issues is the nests, crow's nest, whatever they're called. Terribly annoying units to fight. Do that because I care about those chem tanks more than veterans. Portable walls in here. They're immune to fire, right? This is actually... I really want to take out that fire breather before the crow's nest. And actually, probably the brutal cannoneer. Is that what it's called? Brutal? Yeah, brutal bombardier. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Then we're gonna down the nest. I would not mind losing the supers over the M tanks, just because they're so it's way easier to replace those. You try to just take both of them out. Depends on if the. But now we're actually getting SP on the old veterans here, so that's good. The veterans, if that first shot, maybe at R6 it's better. I mean, I'm at R5, it can't be that much better. But if that first shot didn't have that issue where it would, oh, I can't hit that for me. Oh, it's a brutal one over that. Alright, so I'm going to take that out and then I'll hit the front row to take those two out. The other artillery shot, they'll both be on cooldown. Wait, does this reach the back row? Oh, it does, but it's blocked. Do this then. Might even get rid of it so I can start hitting it while it still has this to spam. Oh wait, no, it's be with. I think it's kind of busted that that laser can reach that far, but it's not that strong of an attack, so it's also kind of fine that it can't reach that far as well, so it's balanced that. I feel super bright. Maybe I open my gate a bit more. It's super crappy weather outside right now, so you can't actually There's not much light. Oh, I still can't shoot it with that. There's no way to hit that. Okay, alright. I'm just going to take out the Raptor and have it come closer. Nice. Didn't know if it was on cooldown or not. I could have checked, but... We have 3 of... I want these fire breathers gone. Didn't think it would take them both out, but I was hoping. I'm gonna take all those out? Yeah. I think the range on this first shot on the veteran is nuts, though. I like how it can shoot that far. Don't think that probably comes into play that much, but I guess we'll see. I wonder how good for SP farming this is actually going to be. It's obviously going to be just infinite battles, basically, but at the same time, it's also... I don't want that cannoneer gone, but bombardier, whatever it's called. I want him hitting these. But I'm going to ignore him for now because he just went, so I think he's going to be on cooldown. But we'll see. Sometime, I think they have multiple attacks, though. Whether they do or not, he does. Firing it. I don't have anything I can hit him with. Hit him with that, so I don't have to take him out. Is this the last wave, or is there another wave? That was it. Nice. Oh, that's pretty good. That's darn good. Probably gonna R6 both the vet and the Dexter in this boss strike. This boss strike for sure. I'm hoping to do... I get a roll in MM if I get the veteran maxed out. That was still look very bright. I do have a light that's making me shine, so I don't just have monitors at 10 billion lumens to sit here and blind myself. It's actually a light. I used to when I first like did any live stream ever, like forever ago, probably 4 or 5 years ago. I used to just get a white blank screen on this monitor because I have more than one, and I would just make sure that was a white screen. But the problem with doing that is anytime this center screen changed colors, it was way more obvious because they're the same brightness, and this is from an angle, so anything in front of me you would see. I'm just gonna take... Now these should have the lasers off cooldown, right? The biggest problem for me is just anti-air, being able to actually take it out. Like, the fire is annoying, but you can also kind of... Oh gosh, that was... What wave is this? I might lose. That was the first wave, but a rough first wave. I bet you I'll lose that tank. Fine by me. Like I said, those are easy to replace. The only reason I have super tanks at all is because it was a requirement for guild. Honestly, they're just not needed with heavier tanks in the game. They're basically the same. I'm using them because they're slightly stronger, and I got them to R6. Why would I not? but this takes all these out. It doesn't. Nice. That's what I was hoping. Hoping they'd survive. Great. Dang, having just 2 is so rough. I need to get one of those chem tanks out of the hospital. That's not going to do much, is it? No. And this is off cooldown. What was that? Problem is just the... You need so many chem tanks for this in order to be sustainable, but I'm not willing to spend more nanopods. Oh. Okay, maybe I get 2 more. Because I can see it being a constant issue if I don't get chem tanks to sustainably rotate in and out. Although, hopefully, they just stop dying. But that's unlikely. It's not like they're going to get more health tomorrow. Figured. I am so down for how much the fire does in this. I wonder what this would be like without the fire mod. I think this would suck without the fire mod. I think with it, it's like almost easy. Almost, mind you. But without it, it would just be unbearably possible. I need to get these. I need to switch the vets in these, I think. Well, no, because then that just makes their ranged attack worse. Because I can't hit the blimps in the back row anyways. Because he's about to probably take the wall out. Because that's only got 100 health left. I don't have anything that can one-shot that. Oh, okay. Apparently it wasn't the row attack. We're good. Saved. Now we just take the artillery out and hope the wall somehow makes it through the next wave. Oh, it doesn't take DOT though. We're so good. Oh, there's a brutal fire breather. I also want to take the sandworm out and obviously that fire breather. This is a really crummy last wave. Because all it takes is one of those hitting you with some fire damage and you are up a crick. Let's take out the fire breather. I'm hoping that it just hits anything other than this wall and we should be fine. Okay. We have continued to get lucky. Now we're at the point where we should be fine. Wasn't worried about it. Wall's invincible, we know that. Yeah, now let's just toss in a heavier team. Here. I'm gonna switch one of these, that way I've got close and far range with both. That should help. I was playing on my phone a little bit this morning before work, and this is so much easier to tell what things are on like an actual computer. So much nicer. Take out the bird. I think that's called. I'm gonna work to take out the old crow's nest here. It's such a sucky shot. If it hits really hard, then you're really up a wall. It is like so rainy out where they're all on cooldown. Not that I anticipate him being super dangerous heavy hitter, but Oh, you know, probably have to use. I don't think the lip. It might, but it. I've lost 3 chem tanks since I've started in 30 minutes. Somebody assisted my hospitals when I went to work, and I was like, I feel bad because I really didn't need it because I was not. I was at work, but now I'm off. Don't know how to take these out, bro. Maybe I could replace one of the walls with a. As dumb as it sounds, I was having good success with it earlier. The wimps, I would have like 3 wimps up front and it would survive till the end. Fixed. I'd rather the whatever that guy's called. Watchtower. Oh, if the watchtower deflects, I'm. Wasn't sure if that was going to be enough or not. Oh, for 1 turn off. I should have checked to see if I could have let cooldown expire on that last screen. I still have to. That was basically a waste of turn because I still have to probably launch it to make sure that the same is taken out because I don't want it to spit on anything. Well, it spit on a wall maybe. Not ideal. I wish it would tell you what wave you're on, or there was a way to check, because I consistently forget. You might lose another super. What are these at? In terms of cooldown, they're actually fine. I'll just play it so that way. I really don't use the frags that much. They're like kind of useful, but not. They're mostly just anti-air, but okay. I'm gonna take out the cannoneers over the fire breathers because I think they're actually. Although ironically, the worst one didn't. There's a really good chance that I feel like I said very easily replaceable though, so long as I don't lose the chem tanks any time. Not bad, not bad. With some luck, or if I just had more chem tanks, you could pretty easily keep up a onslaught for a long duration of time without having to. But I think my issue is going to be I'm going to run out of chem tanks. I'm going to take one of these out and put a imp. Actually, I'm going to take this. I'd rather lose a vet than a Dexter fragment. I chose not to hit the fire breather. Choice. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna keep trying to take out the crow's nest in the back. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's still not close enough. That is so annoying. And I've got cooldown. Have I not used artillery? I guess not. Try to take all 3 of those guys out. Yeah, that goes. Okay, I was worried that was going to give DOT. Can you shoot over? Yeah. $204, even for a brutal, what's it even called? Whatever, Raider Scout. A whole lot. Probably should have used the row because the column is really nice to clear something out. In the back. I think really I just need a better anti-air system because really the vets and the fragments are mostly there for anti-air because the rest of it's pretty much just making sure that we can wipe it out with poison. Got 1 ammo left and oh, it's on refresh. Cool. That's good. After this, I can use the last artillery shot here. The Wimp is amazing at soaking damage. Wimp's taking less damage than the wall. I don't care if the Wimp dies. Oh, I wish I had the spray shot in that. Oh, wait. Isn't this blocking? Doesn't matter. I guess I'll just take it out. I don't want the fire breather there. Looked at me funny. Smite his family. What a rough spot to be. All cooldowns. Man, that's just so ineffective. It's actually devastating how ineffective that is. I should have used the Wimp there. That would have probably cleared that. This will probably take them out. All 3 of them. Oh, okay. Just rather take that out. Guy in the back. Dude, I wish Jay Crawls would stream. That would be fire. I would enjoy listening to. I mean, like half of his videos are almost like a video formatted live, which is kind of nice. You get to listen to somebody who's like both just talking, but also it's a video. I don't have any other artillery shots, and so that's kind of not good for the Sandworm and the Brutal Fire Breather. Oh no. If I don't retreat, I lose it. I'd rather retreat. Oh, this looks like a crummy for me. Not even gonna lie. I think it's weird. It doesn't normally poison not affect these at all. Like it doesn't even do damage to them. But this now it doesn't do DOT. Like it doesn't poison them. But you can hit them with it. Which is really nice. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Unless it is, but what sense does it make if you lob like a poison bomb at something that can't get poisoned? Why would it do anything? And when it breaks on it, it could do very little, if anything. Do I have this guy? Because he's got fire one more. But it says all of these. Oh no, that's just fire mod. Never mind. Gosh, what does this have? I really don't want it. I didn't think it was going to get taken out in one shot though, but I wish Gunby was playing the strike. I wonder how having 6 frags would help. I don't think it really would, to be honest. Even I'm gonna gamble on this taking him out. Stupid gamble. Now I don't really have anything I can. I think this will take him out, right? Is he poison bad enough to die? Evidently not. I've gotten kind of lucky that I've been really slow to take out the fire breathers, and they have thankfully not just destroyed me as a result. Might as well take this out. That'll come off cooldown. Back. Just because if there's a row I want to clear out, I can. This is pretty good for the artillery. Take out the fire breather. I wonder how Madrona... I wonder if they participate in the boss strike. Like, do you think Alex and Andrew are in guilds? Or do you think that they don't really... They just enjoy testing it and making it... Like, they like the game, but they don't play it. There goes the wimp. I need to find music because I don't think this playlist is that long, and I set it to loop, but again, it's not that long, so after a very short amount of time, we're going to be hearing the same music every 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Haven't heard the same music yet, but it can't be that long until we do. This just says that attack? Oh. Hit him. See if I care. And he still can't do it. You're trash, good. Probably should have checked what these were. Oh, that was the last wave. Never mind. I was gonna say, probably should have checked the cooldown, but I guess it doesn't matter that much if that's the last wave. Hey, but only lost the wimp though. And I can't shoot behind the cannon tower. Oh, I love it when it's extremely ineffective. However, you never know. Does it go over the log? Okay. I didn't want to waste it on just these two. I wanted to get rid of him, but once it gets all the way there. I feel like this is actually probably that, or the veteran shot is probably the best shot to take this out. One artillery shot will take this. 2 left, and I haven't used artillery. Sounds like the music is... Oh, yes, I want to continue watching. Oh, we've looped the playlist at this point, by the way, so it's clearly not that long. Ooh, oh, I'm gonna have to do that. I thought I had the first spray attack ready. Oh, actually, using it now is just fine too. Oh, I bet the Wimp will take that out. It's that strat. That's done to DOT, yes sir. Dang, he likes to hit that M-tank hard. Battle Nations is a game that you have to have a lot of to talk about if you stream it, I feel like. Because a lot of the game, while there's strategy, it's not like a lot of heavy thinking or like reacting like FPS games or anything. Just hit it with the Wimp. Got rid of 2 problems. That's probably good because by the time... maybe not bad. Well, okay, it didn't finish him off and it killed my Wimp. Dang it, dude. Take him out and then that shot. Well, I'm glad I got the heavier tanks rank 6. Trying to do this with 2 super tanks with a stomp. I think it's nuts that people just drop billions of dollars on super tanks. They're not even that good compared to these, and not these, but far more worth to invest in the heavier tanks. That seemed to chunk its health a lot more than the last one. I don't know, since this is a unmanned unit, I don't know if I took this out if it would end it, since this is the final wave. Oh, not even 6k. I've been robbed. Only lost the Wimp though. Get the Selly. Oh, I'm gonna try to take that out. I don't like these, bro. I don't know what other people are doing for anti-air, because I saw one guy using formation that was just straight up, it was only heavy chem tanks and veterans. And now, my veterans could be R6. They're not. They could be. But I don't think R6 makes that much of a difference to where anti-air would be instantly solved because of it. So, I don't know how other people are dealing with the anti-air, but oh wait, that doesn't work. Right, do this though. Oh, I probably should take this guy out. That's a hazard. Especially, so I'm okay. I meant to come into this off of 8 or 9 hours of sleep. Long story, I got 3 hours or 4 hours of sleep last night, and then I had to work, and then I've shown up now. I'm making mistakes by overlooking fire breathers now, and this is probably the best I'm gonna get, unless I'm probably going to sleep at some point, but not soon. But boy, I can't imagine me on hour 30 or something is going to be not capable of understanding how I'm losing units, because I'm never going to see the fire breathers, or my strategy to take things out is going to be the dumbest strat anyone's ever thought of in their life. Oh gosh, that might be... The vet might be cooked, so might the chem tank. Is this the 3rd wave? If it's wave 3, we've got a chance, then I really just don't want to lose the chem tank. To heck with a veteran, but like... don't have that many chem tanks. I've started at 5 and now I'm down to 2. Yeah, nobody gives a dang about the veteran. He served his time anyways, respectfully. Okay, good. I was afraid it was going to nuke this. I also don't give a dang about the heavy tank. The heavier tank. That's fine. I've got lots of those. Dang, what can I use to take this out subtly? Oh, dude. I'm getting some cooldowns back is what I'm doing. We can take it out now. Okay. Still don't know what I want to take it out with, though. That probably won't be enough. Wimp might be enough. How much does it have? Yeah, that should take it out. Alright. Wave 3. I probably should take out the artillery, so that way... Oh, I also kind of need to take these out, because if this dies, then so does this, probably. We're in a predicament, chat. I'm okay with getting lucky. If it just keeps focusing this wall and this tank or the wimp or something. Okay. It was not okay with me getting lucky. Just my opinion there. Ooh. Okay. This is on cooldown. This is full health. I'm going to just use the spray to take this out. Hopefully. Now he's off cooldown, isn't he? We can't risk him shooting the heavy chem tank, so we're going to take him out. Hopefully this last wave is easy. It's like it's not bad, but it's not great either. Because if this guy... Wait, I think that's only the... Yeah, no, he's fine. So we just gotta take out this guy and this guy. Let's do that. I want to take out the fire breather because they tend to screw things up. Okay, do I have another artillery shot? I don't. I don't even have a chem tank spray. Okay, what? Okay, that's fine. I don't want him to do this. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, he's on cooldown. We take this guy out. I know what'll do it. The wimp. I hope. Oh. Okay. Then we're good. We're fine. Wasn't worried, actually. I knew that chem tank was going to survive. That's why I played it out. Dang, I lost 2 that time. Last time we only lost a wimp. I'm going to toss the veteran in here just so he can start healing. That way I'm not going to just continue to fight and then wind up without having any veterans at some point. How long till I get another chem tank back? 9 minutes. Do I even bother to heal the supers, to be honest? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. I'm pretty content with the heavier tanks. They're pretty good. Not this. I got these R6. I would use these. Well, they're ready to rank to R6. But I also feel like that would just be an unnecessary resource drain. Where's these? Oh, wait, yep. There we go. Sure. I feel like about a day or two into the boss strike, I'm going to realize how stupid this formation is. And realize how many better formations I could have been using. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. That doesn't matter anyways. Hopefully. Unless that crow's nest decides to that's fine. I was more afraid about the other attack, but tell me this takes it out. I got chicken nuggets for later, pre-made, so that way I don't have to stop. Planned ahead. There's gonna probably be a lot of eating on stream, since I'm not gonna just take breaks to go eat. I'm gonna eat here. Probably should take him out so he doesn't mulch my front line's shields or armor or whatever. Alternatively, the Boom Boom could do that. I was just saying that too. I feel like the longer the stream goes on, the more tired I'm going to be and the crazier the commentary is going to be. I'm going to use this so that way it's on its cooldown. Back in the day, when Battle Nations was originally out, wait. How long do we got? We got 7? So we're gonna let this fully cool down. And we'll use this. I forgot what I was gonna say. Back when it was originally out, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I only played it on the iPad. And actually, the iPad I played it on down by my feet. I have an alt that's in a guild I was gonna help grind in that guild. But for now, my 3 brain cells are fighting over trying to remember how to fight a battle where I'm terribly overleveled, but it's still a challenge. Because other than boss truck, we've not had any battles that are actually challenging. But I used to play only on iPad back in the day. And I remember watching Jay Crawls on YouTube and how he was on PC, and I was like, boy, that'd be cool. I wonder if I could get on PC. But it was after they discontinued support for the Steam version of Battle Nations, because I think it had been bought out at that point by King. And I was like, oh, darn. And I tried all kinds of things. I was trying to like... Okay, I'll take the cooldown. And I remember trying to like figure out if I could bypass it, because people who had pre-downloaded it, they were still releasing updates for it on Steam. You just couldn't download it new on Steam back like 10 years ago or whatever it was now. And so I was like, well, if I can just trick it into thinking I have the game. I tried to do all kinds of things. I don't know what it was, but it couldn't have been very smart. It's probably be like, yeah, this will trick it, and then I like set the date on my computer back or something like that. And because it's not hosted on the machine, it didn't trick it at all. Alright, that was my win. What gives? Oh, I should have checked to see what my cooldowns were. Oh well. We're good. They're fine. This is a really nice last wave, actually. Is this the last wave? I don't know. I'll do that. I just want to get rid of this guy. Dang. Trying to give me a loss that I actually care about still. Take out the mammoth, I guess. You know, those snipers hit hard, bro. Please give him... Okay. I think he still has one more turn cooldown. Yeah, so we're fine. I'm gonna slowly bleed wimps, but I'm okay with that. I'm gonna hit this because I'm trying to take this out, and this out. Well, my stomach kind of hurts. I feel like maybe I ate that cheese fast. I'll do it for a cheeseburger. So unlucky not giving these any poison damage. That's not good. He's not gonna die, right? We'll take that out before it causes more issues. Hopefully this takes that out. Ooh, I don't like this. Maybe I should avoid this formation because having this guy and this guy, it really gives you a nice little coin toss of, are you going to just instantly lose something to the fire mod because they get a turn before you can attack, take it out. And even if you can only take one of them out, so you're still kind of gambling if they're not going to use it. I'm going to do that because I want it gone. Classic. Oh boy. Oh, that actually works. Take him out. Does Bigfoot have cooldown or is he... Oh, he can't. Okay, I wasn't sure if he could just spam attacks. I can take more cooldown if I need it. I'm gonna attack with this because that shouldn't kill him. I don't... Yeah. I get the cooldown and then I can just finish him off here. What's going to be so satisfying is I'm going to at some point hit a flow state where I get really lucky and just consistently take out... I'm going to take these out instead of that guy. Like waves back to back to back to back without losing any units and just zone in and just be like, wait, how many waves have I cleared? And it's going to be a lot. If that doesn't happen, I'd be more sad than if it happens. I feel like that should happen because I've got so many units that are leveled quite high that it would make less sense if that didn't happen. If I didn't spend the past almost year preparing for this since the beta, what have I been doing? We've got 2. I just wanted to get this back online, so take the 2 turns. Definitely need to take the sandworm out. Use this one just in case if I need to have it come back online for more artillery shots. It's got more time to recover. As long as we don't have one of the boom booms decide to chuck a dynamite all the way to the back, and you can't even see. There's a veteran in this area right here on the screen that you guys can't see because I'm ginormous and I block it. But wait. Oh yeah, we can just take you out like that. Wait, is this really the best spot for me to be? Maybe I gotta go up higher. Like, I think I should move. I'll leave it where it's at for now. It's easier to leave it where it's at than it wouldn't. It's not hard to move. I was looking to place units and I forgot that it auto places them for you. That's a really nice update, by the way. I bet they probably did it. Ooh, this kind of worries me. Not that I don't have a lot more. I'm just not trying to consistently lose them because I let the first move of the very first wave hit harder than it should. But yeah, this actually probably will take out that cannon tower. That cannon tower eats lemons. Yeah, I really need to get another chem tank out of that hospital repair bay. Oh, I should have set a timer to see how long that, because that would be good too. That makes my formation a lot stronger. Makes clearing things a lot easier because I don't run out of artilleries the way I do now. What we got? We got one cooldown left still. Oh, I hate that I use one of each, but that's fine. I'll go with the frag. No DOT. That's what I like to see. I don't know where I'm at in terms of points. I kind of wish it would give you a point total at the end of like a wave. Like it shows you how much you earn, but I wish it showed you like your overall boss strike points as well. Just for purposes of keeping track. Because I got no concept. I could have 300k, I could have 800k. I think I'm somewhere in the middle of that. I might just have 300. I don't know. I've not been at it that awful long, so I want to take him out because I'm afraid of what he might do to me. Oh wait, they're my own units, I could just click on them. No, that's gonna die and so is that. I'm just retreating, it's not worth. I'm gonna go and check to see when I can get it. Oh, there we go. See, that's what we check. What do my resources look like? Oh, cap on oil. Okay, do I have something that's not healing anything? No, that's healing something, and that's also healing something. If I have one of them that's idle at some point, I'll have it heal something else, but heal one of the tanks, I mean, but wait, I need to set a timer for these. Not that one, the other two. Computer, set a 26-minute timer. That way I will remember in 26 minutes to go collect concrete because donations are big. I don't even think I need 2 veterans. I don't know. I know I want these 3, and I know I want probably 3 tanks. What I was running this morning, just before I went to work, was legit something like this. Oh, I took a bunch of screenshots of people's formations that they've been sharing, and I was like, I'll try these out. And so far, I've tried out none of them. But that wouldn't be a bad idea, given that I'm not super like set on any one of the formations I've done, because there's different problems I run into, like the anti-air. Like, I can probably, well, I definitely can take them out with the veterans, but it takes like 3 turns away that I can't do anything else. And if he hits that cannon attack on my tanks, not that one, the other one, and it does like a decent crit, then that's just bad news for me. I probably should finish taking him before I continue attacking everything else. I'm gonna use the wimps here. With any luck, it'll be one shot, but otherwise I can use his second attack to just finish it off. I think that'll finish it off. Nice. Cool. If that tank dies, I'm gonna blame that moment right there. Yeah, there's no reason to take cool. Not yet, anyway. And that's why it helps to have a third chem tank. Prior, I could only do this side or this side, but now I got the whole thing. Dude, my stomach feels so weird. Like, it's not bad, but it's enough that I'm, like, not comfortable. I think it straight up has got to do with what I ate. I get sick, I'm gonna be so upset. We're gone, yeah, so it's just this guy. Love having the wimps up there to soak up damage. Especially when it deflects like that. We can keep on plugging on. I've got a good feeling this formation. I really like it. So far, anyway. Something dumb's gonna happen. I'm gonna suddenly hate it, but we'll see. Got this fire breather take out on this side. See, this is wave 4, and the wimps in the front are surviving still. And they're not really that much worse off. Like, nothing else has been, like... This is my lowest tank, I think. Maybe this one, I don't know. Either way, this one at least is competing with those two in terms of overall percentage of health. I'm going to take out that stuff in the back. That's just the only thing that's going to cause me issues other than the cannon tower. And that worked insanely well. This might be the last move. Is this a no losses formation? That time it is. It's not even 6k points. I got robbery. The only complaint I have is if I'm trying to rank up my... Probably that. If I'm trying to rank up my fragments, the Dexters, if I'm trying to get those R6, which they're really not useful. It would be nice to just max them out, though. For sake of just having that done. But... Ooh. He's trying to take that wimp out early. Although that was the cannon attack, wasn't it? Yeah, because those are the fire darts. That's inconvenient. The wimps are the secret weapon, trust. What do we got? Oh, that works. I think maybe taking this guy out next. Probably the move too. I heavily debated whether or not I should have just gotten up at 3, because it started at 3 AM local time for me. If I should have just gotten up right then, and you know what? He soaked up damage. He served his purpose, I guess. And started playing the boss strike, and I got such a terrible night of sleep that honestly, it probably would have been fine if I would have done that. Is this going to be helpful? 145. The whip attack would be nice. What happened to those guys? Oh, he's not going to die, is he? No, he's not. Oh, and these two are on the 1. That's fine. That'll probably finish him off. That's good. I wish you got points for the walls, too. It doesn't really make sense to, but it'd be nice. Although, if I get points for the walls, then everybody does, too, so... But, I guess it also depends on if you would take out the wall or not, if you did actually get points for it. That would also be a thing, but I'm accidentally taking them out just because the poison does so much to them without the DOT. I don't trust this guy. Is this wave? This is wave 3, right? Boom Boom just went. I think anything you snipe won't be that bad. But the crushing damage from him could be unfortunate. Wait, what do we got? Okay. I don't really want to dig into that, so let's just do this. That worked out better than expected. I thought it was going to leave the Boom Boom alive, but good with me. These guys always give me the worst of all this, so I'm just going to take those guys out right away. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Pretty good. Technically, it's not no losses because I lose the wimps. But I would very much so... They're expendable. They're meant to be lost. Got like 999 of those guys. So... 1K. That's some SP, bro. Forgot, yeah. I'm gonna take this guy out real quick and then use the artillery. I do hate when the wimps die early because they are semi-useful sometimes. And it's better if they don't just get one shot by this dude. They have them for later. I was hoping that would take out the cannon tower, but... That fire breather just does not want to die. I feel like this first wave for me is just really rough to get through based on just the placement of stuff and the cannon towers. I can't remember what the rest of this formation... Oh, it's this one. Probably should take this guy out next. This I used the last other. I have to do that. I'm gonna take this guy with artillery and figure out what he's gonna. If I have anything. I'm hoping after like a couple hours my stomach does whatever it's gonna do with digestion to help fix whatever my stomach is doing. Not bad, but it's uncomfortable. And that makes me worried about if I'm gonna slam a bunch of chicken nuggets, bro. What are the nuggets gonna do to me? And it's basically got no... Not that good. Alright, I need to find a new playlist. I'm tired of listening to this one already, and I'm not even all that listening to it all that close. You go all the way back. Does it take them all the way out? No. I feel like when I hit one at a time, it's like almost a wasted turn. I'll take out the wimp. That's fine, actually. The wimp will spank you for it. I mean, what? No. He's got 4 HP. Dang, what y'all doing to my boy? I saw that there, when I looked this morning, I saw there was like the people in the top 4 and 5. I recognize the names because, you know, I'm in Discord enough to do that, but I kind of wonder how long they'll keep that up. I'll actually take this guy out because he only has the hit attack that'll hit this, which isn't all that bad. Okay, I want to take this guy out in the back. It's such a useless attack. Benefits me though. This has been my best formation so far. Most consistent anyways. We lose wimps, but that's what they're there for. And it's going to be a long time before I really need to heal them. And at the point where I do start healing them, I can heal them way faster than I can loot. Just because of how many heal over the course of the 5 or 10 minutes it takes to clear all 4 waves. I was hoping that was not going to happen. Hey, at least it mainly hit the wimp. The rest of the stuff is pretty fine. Pretty much anyways. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like it anyways. That was wave 1. I took a beating for wave 1. Nice. Wasn't sure if it was going to take that guy out or not. Oh, that's one of those brutal ones. Those are like... The regular snipers give me trouble. I don't need one of the brutal ones. How much health does he have? That should take him out. What are we at on the... Yeah, that's good. On to wave 3. Dang it. Oh, that... Dang, this is a wave where there's just so many things like... Oh, gosh. Okay, we're good. There's so many things that just need taken out in this that could seriously damage your stuff. I got kind of lucky that it didn't attack me with the poison. This guy specifically. I'm hoping that takes out the spider wasp. It does, okay. Now we just got to get a little bit lucky on the last wave to not lose, at the very least, the heavier tank. But really, I'm only focused on not losing the him Formation kind of helps me out a little bit because there's not anything crazy dangerous. So long as nothing just gets super unlucky and gets targeted. Yeah, I mean, unless one of these guys hits the skirmishers, hit the line. With any luck, that'll take them both out. Hey, let's go. A little rocky, but only still lost the 2 wimps. That's fine. Good with me. Still need to find a new playlist. The problem is I don't want to stop clearing these waves. I'm on a roll right now with just losing wimps. Those guys, they can go punch rocks, bro. Punch rocks, hit sand, eat dirt, lick lemons, lie down, sleep, take a nap even. Not worried about them. This hits everything, it's just not going to take everything out. I'm going to take this guy out before he takes out me. Something. Because the boom boom is not as dangerous, I don't think. But what do we got? Oh, he's off cooldown now. All in favor of getting the veterans more SP and not using the heavier tanks, because those really aren't that useful when you take it out. Man, I can't imagine doing this boss strike without heavy chem tanks. Like, it would be way rougher. Some people were using salamanders. I just can't bring myself to buy salamanders because they're just not that good of a unit. To be fair, the heavy chem tank isn't that good of a unit either, which I only actually got it because it was a guild requirement and I did everything in my power to opt out of it and I couldn't, but I ended up with 5. Long story, but I am okay with now that I have it, now that it's extremely useful for this boss strike. Oh, that's Scott. That should be fine. Hey, what gives, bro? This is so satisfying to just clear them so quickly like this. Alright. I'm gonna hit this guy. No, you were supposed to die. Alright, what are we looking? Are we all on cooldown other than that guy? Yeah. Hit him again. Then a wimp should clear these 2. That's what I'm hoping. Nice. Ooh. I'm gonna do this to try and take this guy out and this guy. 1 out of 2. I want to do this next, but I also think I need to take him out. Is that enough? I don't. We're gonna find out. Is it gonna give him poison? Oh, so it's not enough. I'm playing dangerous games, bro. I need to just take the take the easy elim before he easily elims my life. Is this the, I don't remember if this is the third or fourth wave. Either way, having 3 chem tanks makes this so much nicer. That's the last one. Take these out. See, the problem that having only the veterans as anti-air is when I have one of these in the back. But I can't hit it at all. I'm gonna do this. I just want to take that guy out. How much does this rock have? 96, that'll go with the wimp. So I'm gonna do this, and then probably clear that with the wimp. Okay. I was gonna hit a row attack with the wimp to clear it, but now I've got this guy to survive. On cooldown, he's not. What does this guy have? He has that attack I don't want him to use. I'm gonna go ahead and do that still. Oh, they didn't take it out, so I guess it doesn't matter. Is this the first wave? First wave, right? Might even be the second. Either way, I'm not in good shape. He's tore this up. I don't like that. Oh, I'm actually in fine shape, but I don't like how weak this tank has gotten. Oh yeah, that was the first wave. I'm taking this dude out. I have heard from other people about how awful it is if he attacks. It's basically a one-shot on anything. Hoping that Cannoneer gets taken out. He doesn't. I don't know that it's the... Probably fine. I hope somebody's watching this and just going, you're making the worst tactical decisions ever. Working out. Lucky. Steam. Just fume. Why not? We've got enough of the artillery shots with, but I'm not. Because if I spam them, I'm gonna eventually take all these guys out. And none of them are bad enough to the point where it's like if I don't take them out right away, I'm in a bad spot, so. Does he still have another hit of poison? He does. So I think this will take him out, and that's the wave. Oh, not the wimp. For some reason, it feels like they target the wimps more than the tanks a little bit. Maybe that's just in my head, just because they're dying more than the tanks. But, like, he focused that one as opposed to taking out or spitting fire at the tank. Or any of the tanks, for that matter. I can't remember. Is this? I think this is the third wave. I think we got another after this. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this on cooldown just in case. Computer, stop. Dang, that's a lot of points. That's the most. Concrete's done, by the way. Guess we got a chem tank back. I will just drop Drop a super tank. Yes. Computer, set a timer for 1 hour and 59 minutes. Alright. Okay. I want to see what my ranking is. Green Jaguars. That is not a name I saw earlier. I saw this earlier, saw him earlier, him earlier, him earlier. Where am I at? I'm probably like 8,000th. 482 with 264k. I have played less than half the time that these guys have been playing at shows. Oh no, what was the formation? No. Don't worry, I remember. After having got the Veteran Star 5, I think it might take one less shot to take out the Crow's Nest up here. I think it's called the Crow's something Nest, whatever it is. But, not a huge difference, but maybe enough. Nice. We should take him out because he tends to beat up the tanks a little. In ways that I don't appreciate. This is awkward because it's just a really bad spread of units to take out with the artillery and stuff that I got because it doesn't reach stuff. But since you did that, I can use the chemical spray here and that'll get both these. And now the wimps get to do their thing. Take them out. Ordering a hit on the boom boom in the back. They were all kind of weak units, but that is nice and satisfying when it does that. Oh, it'd be nice to have the chemical spray for this, because it would take these two out for sure. Yeah, and that's not going to be enough to do it. I wonder why they put one of these in the back. I guess they anticipate you clearing the front too, and then him coming all the way up. We got the chemical spray back, because that would be good. Yeah. Let's see. Cool down. Take him out. I thought about it earlier. I was thinking that maybe portable walls would be kind of meta in this because they have the inability to take fire damage. The problem is the weaknesses of the portable wall make them so obsolete. It's kind of sad. Because I used the portable walls earlier and there was one that I obviously wasn't worried about it. But I got close to needing to go to the repair bay. Not that I was worried about it, and it didn't need to, obviously, because I wasn't worried. But it can happen. Hey, dude, that's messed up. He just popped my boy. Swiss cheesed him, bro. Slimed the wimp, bro. Dang. There we go. I'm so excited to play this boss strike. I don't even know how to express it to you. The best I can tell you is I couldn't sleep last night. And okay, here's the weird thing. I was like, man, I don't know why. I don't even feel all that excited about it. And then I went to sleep and I was laying there for probably 3 hours and just couldn't fall asleep. And then after a while, I was like, I know why this is. And then I was like, I started feeling the excitement like my chest, which I don't know. Not that many things get me excited anymore. I'm unk, bro. forgot it sets the thing for you. Sets it up for you. But that got me excited. This got me excited. Now I'm here. I'm doing it. The only thing that this is actually kind of stupid. I'm disappointed I have to sleep. Because knowing this is only a 4-day long thing, there's only one first boss strike of the whatnot. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. Oh, he had armor because he's a brutal one of them. I didn't even notice that. This is not going to be enough. I would rather save the chemical spray and hit this with artillery and then take that line out with the wimp because he's too far for these guys to be able to hit him. Don't. Hopefully that breaks the rock. No. I don't like how weak this tank's getting. Is this the second wave? I think this is the second wave. I bet there's somebody who's been on, because it's not... Oh, no. Yeah, we're retreating. I'm saving that chem tank. I think this is the exact same formation. I'm just hoping this sandworm doesn't do whatever it does. I got a notification your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. But I can see on the thing that I have audio levels. So if I'm talking and nobody hears me, somebody please let me know. Or if you do hear me, let me know. It'd be good to know. Way. How do I take this out? Probably that. Maybe I should just pull it up on my phone, right? I can probably pull it up really quick and find out. I don't know. Oh, that works. That's actually really good. Has there been any hot fixes or anything since they've dropped the boss strike? Because I'm actually quite impressed at how little problems I've had. Or how little issues there's been with the boss strike, especially considering the last update. Now, they did release a whole statement that talked about everything that did go wrong with the last update, but still, it's gone incredibly smoothly so far. Gosh, I don't know. I guess I can hit them both like that. We'll see if that works. But, ooh, he got hit somehow. I need to hit this whole front row. Actually, that'll do. Okay, I do have audio. Good. I was just checking. Because it said I didn't have signal, and I was like, if that means I've been talking for no reason this past 2 hours. Has it already been 2 hours? Not quite. I would have been confused and a number of other things. Dang, bro. My stomach never gets all weird when I eat food. I can eat the weirdest food and be fine, but for some reason today, it's just... yeah. Like, I don't feel bad, but it... comfort, which is great. I actually don't have artillery to even take that out. So I'm gonna take these guys out, I guess. I would have taken him out first, but there's nothing I'm gonna do that. Rule number 1, don't touch the wimps. Trying to take my boy out. That's messed up. I honestly just wanted him to die out of all those guys because I wanted to hit him, but here we are. I think the mammoth artillery is going to do way more than the... maybe, maybe not. Who's to say? Boy, I sure wish I had a wimp right now to take this guy in the back out. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, that's not as bad. The first hit was way worse. But that was still avoidable damage. I think the sandworm's way worse than the brutal fire breather. Now that we've taken the sandworm out, we can take out the fire breather. Ooh. I really have no way of checking. Okay, I technically could pull it up on my phone, but I can't be bothered. Because I have no way of checking to see if the stream is actually decent quality or not, but I ain't worried about it. Somebody would have popped in and been like, yo, this looks bones probably by now. I would have guessed. Alright. I'm gonna pull up playlist or something. Dude, you know what I should do is I should put like one of those YouTube movies in the bottom corner. Hold up. Let me double check this. Because I think there's 3 seasons of like a TV series that you can watch for free on YouTube unless they've changed it. Full movie season 1. 2 hours for season 1, which will be here 2 hours from now. Does it have copyright? It does not. So I can indeed show this. I've got to edit and add a source here real quick, but a source. Source. Oh, yeah. Wait, which one is that one? Yeah. Okay. Now if I resize and bottom corner. Now we can watch a movie together, chat. So, that still looks big. Make it smaller. I think that's probably good. We'll find out. It's about video games, so it's semi-related. And it's on YouTube, so you know what to get with the TOS and all that. If you're watching on mobile, you're gonna have a hard time seeing it probably. You know, let's take out those first. Oh, the canyon in the back's kind of a problem.
How's a long way home, Brian D? Sweaty enough for you?
Can we do this later, K-pop? I'm late for a clan match.
K-pop.
This FPS twitcher thinks he's gonna be the next Law.
What do you guys want already?
Same thing every real-time strategy genius wants. Resources.
A switchblade USB. Not a switchblade, a butterfly knife USB. That is the nerdiest thing I've ever seen that somebody tried to make look cool.
And Petite Elite's hunkiest teen gamer of the decade. He's also varsity FPS captain at Video Game High School, and sorry ladies, he's taken. Hold on to your rumble packs.
He's taken.
Here comes the law.
I love how they play it up like he. So okay, in real life people do this with sports, but not to this extent, and this is hilarious. Yo, hit the crane shot.
It took me 3 weeks to grind for that stuff.
And it took me 3 seconds. I guess that's what you call a...
Bro just downloaded it offline onto a USB.
GG, Brian D. See you tomorrow.
I don't think that's how a USB works.
See you tomorrow. Forever.
Yo, these guys are actually so cool. Oh, it floats. Why would it not?
Hey mom, school was great. Love you, bye.
That is mom. Mom's a gamer, dang. Yo, what a system. Crazy setup. Did it seriously not take oh.
Glad you could join us, Cap. All right, let's go. On me.
I feel like it's not the best use of the spray, but it will be fine.
Oh, did you guys see that? That was insane. Thanks, man.
So you told me backstage that this is what's
Over
called
it.
a pub
Is this to make
stall?
sure it takes out the
That's
spider
happened
wasp?
Backstage, Bella.
Anyway, girls, pub stomping is when a pro like me goes into a random server.
Turn up the
and
audio
lays
so you
down
guys can hear it
the,
louder.
Let me hear you out there! Love this crowd.
Left flank, Occam's laser on 3.
Just like in the Milwaukee Invitational.
Let's go.
You get super lucky, they'll
Get ready
take
to
it
rush
all
the
out,
point.
but I don't think
Take the cat out.
it's possible.
First, I gotta put the cat out.
It's like every time.
Cheeto. 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 Cheeto.
What are you guys doing?
AFK.
Cheeto.
Oh my god. Guys, we need a new captain.
Yeah, looks like we got ourselves a server.
Oh, this will be a good spray. The need to take this guy out because he thrashes stuff, and of course he doesn't.
Why don't we just reset?
All right, guys. Nobody.
Got him. Got him. Oh, God. So much power. So much power every time.
Realistically, these fire breathers, I was targeting them really hard initially.
Cheeto.
They're not as bad as I thought.
Cheeto.
There's some other worse options here. Yeah. Wish I had a wimp. They killed my boys. What, does he legit have 1 HP? Oh
I still feel
no.
that rush all the time.
I got lucky, no DOT there.
Oh
Almost
my
spoke
God.
too
One time I
soon.
took out an entire family with that move.
Cheeto. Cheeto. Cheeto, go kitty. Cheeto. Ow! Ow! No! Stupid cat!
Oh, if there is something aircraft in the last wave, this is not
Looks like
good.
this guy's
Look at this.
Okay, away from keyboard. Let's see if we can have some fun with them.
Oh. That was the final wave, sure.
Mom, where's the iodine?
Whatever, kid.
Iodine. Well, let's. You know, let's do this. Then I'll take out. I want this guy to go, and that's the one guy that's not going to go. Whatever. I'll just take out the blimp. Epic. Whoa. That was crazy. Wee-wees. That's a clutch and a half, brother. Y'all just saw that.
Close one.
Close one. Ooh, hot pocket.
Hot.
So what was that move called?
It's just, you know what? It's not really a move.
Yeah, ask him.
I got killed. You know,
Ooh.
it's up top. Anything can happen. Who was that guy, right? Who was that guy? So, all right, I guess.
Team Mexico, Team
commercial
Canada?
break or something like that.
This is exactly how Fortnite was, by the way. Like, in the OG days.
And yet the president's condition is still unknown at this time. A nation waits with...
President's missing, and they're gonna report on.
Hold on to your joystick, zoners.
Yeah,
We got
okay.
ourselves a late-breaking Pwn Zone frag alert. Shotbot, what you got?
VGHS superstar with the law humiliated live on national television by a no-name nooblet in a pub stop gone wrong.
Crazy
My
word.
computation, frag of the century, keep the replay.
신인 게이머 브라이언 DC가 게임 인재들을 발굴해내는 명성이
Hey, wait, didn't she do like YouTube with Ryan Higa?
실력 높은 프로 게이머들을 많이 양성해내는 학교로 게이머들 사이에서 아주 유명한 학교라고 합니다.
He looks very familiar.
Totally with Brian when he got the call from VGHS. We love you, Brian D.
Yeah,
we love
Brian.
you.
Yeah. Give me a break. What makes this
You
flash
guys, they just stole his stuff.
think he's got what it takes?
Ron! I completely agree, Ron. VGHS is the most intense pro gaming academy in the country.
Can I just agree with you for
Take
one
this
Your
second?
agreement's been
power
noted, sir.
out.
Fellas,
432.
fellas, please, let's look at their acceptance video, okay?
You will not study physics. You will study physics engines.
That's a
You will
YouTuber
not
guy,
study
isn't it?
art. You will study the art
It's
of
like
war.
Epic Mealtime, isn't that?
You will learn about biology by bathing in the blood of your enemies. Sound good? Well, welcome to VGHS.
This is actually happening. Everyone says I won't make it, but I have to try. I mean, I have dreamed of playing on a VGHS team since I was E for everyone. But I hope you'll understand.
Ages by video game ratings is crazy.
Classic Chico. I'm gonna miss this back and forth. Take care of Mom, okay?
Nah, Mom's locked in.
Brian, reporters are here. Let's get you mic'd up.
Don't interrupt Mom while she's gaming.
Love you, Mom.
Why don't they show the mom, bro? She's locked in. I gotta know what a gamer looks like when they're locked in, bro.
Where are you going?
I'm going to VGHS.
Wow. He made it. At a certain point, I'm gonna have these formations largely solved, I think. Oh, you killed the wimp. No, that's mean. I was gonna do this. But to be honest, most of this is gonna be pretty mindless. Let's just do that. Please take the fire breather out. It'll take him on next turn. That's fine. I don't really want to waste the artillery, but I also don't want to waste the spray. I don't remember what's next, but I'll use the spray over the artillery. Oh, there's nothing next. I've been in a groove, bro. Only losing wimps for the past forever.
Huh? Oh,
Probably almost
yes,
an hour.
Straight through.
I swear every year it's the same damn cutscene. Some media darling with a 5-second kill reel breezes into school on a golden ticket. Buckle up, kid, because this ticket puts you on a plane straight to hell.
Yeah, that's right, bud.
Flight movie, super hell.
Not the cutscene you thought it was it, buddy?
Understood, sir. No, I know it'll be rough here, but I did get some practice at the Milwaukee Invitational, so.
Oh, really?
Is he last?
Still feeling cocky, Mr. Milwaukee?
Yeah.
You're the lowest ranked player in the school.
Oh, I should probably go get some practice.
And as for you, Key Swan, I don't care what game your parents developed. What the frag are you doing?
Well, sir, you cut such an imposing figure, I thought I'd make a game about you.
Awesome. What are my moves?
Getting pummeled? Nice. Ooh. Uppercut.
Always wins. Acceptable. Now scram me, scrubs.
Don't we get a welcome buddy?
Cool your jets, Miss Swan. I was just
I thought that was his mom for a second because it was in like the office with him, but
your
it's definitely not
orientation
his mom.
guide is...
Jenny Matrix, 5,031 points, JV FPS captain. You must be pretty nervous.
Chugging a monster.
Of course I'm nervous. Did you see her dead?
Blindfolded chugging a monster? Wait, what is she doing? Oh, she's playing the game blindfolded. Well, okay, wait, if they're lined up, crosshairs on one another, what's the purpose of being blindfolded?
Don't worry. I got a secret weapon. Hey, Jenny. Nice moves. I'm Brian D.
Oh, Mr. Law Killer, huh?
You saw that? I mean, yes, I am.
Cold turkey.
Killer
Get
fedora,
Brian
brother.
a drink.
What? No,
Who's Brian D, the kid with the lame hat?
lame hats.
Oh.
Only cool hats for this noggin.
I
Yeah.
guess that's cool.
Dang, I thought I had a hat. I'll
Hey,
toss mine
check
on
out the
backwards
cool
too.
kid with the cool hat.
Yeah.
Hey, sweet hat, Frosh.
The name's Games. Games Dean.
James Dean.
So cool.
Could have been you if you'd just owned the hat, bro.
Your secret weapon seems to be misfired.
Hey, come on. We doing this or what, D?
Oh, no, I'm not here to fight. You're our welcome, buddy.
Hooray.
She's supposed to show us around and stuff.
All right, sorry, guys. Duty calls.
I like how they're disappointed that she has an actual occupation. It's just like nowadays. Can't have a J word. But she does, though.
And this concludes your tour of VJHS. You took us in a straight line and said nothing.
Hey, Jenny doesn't have time to show us noobs around. She's got the whole JV team to worry about.
She's
Speaking
terrible
of
at her
which,
job,
Give
too.
me 5 reasons I should put you on my team.
That was pretty transparent, wasn't it?
Yeah, a bit.
Reason number 1, I'm honest to a fault.
You probably shouldn't list one of your faults as a reason.
It's okay, Key, she's gone.
Wait, that's not okay. I don't know where my room is.
Seriously, guys, one's over, right? What's wrong, baby Wong? Thought you rock stars knew how to party.
Yeah, totally, Annihilus.
So if he was ranked 436, is this dude ranked 435?
Hey, Ted Wong.
Key Swan, 1,360 points. Spider.
Welcome to the frag floor, Key.
Hey, leave him alone.
Frag floor, they're fraggers? Oh.
What are you
Where's the
gonna do
IGL
about it?
floor? Oh, I bet the
Stop
IGL
us?
dorms would be lame.
Nope. You're not.
Brian, maybe we should get the RA.
Did your girlfriend just get here? This loser is the RA.
Are you really his girlfriend? Because
W.
What do we got here?
Hey, give that back.
Met the RA. He's a bully.
What's
Let's
this?
go.
I don't know. Something
That's
stupid.
true online
China.
lore. Mods bully you for no
Hanzo,
reason.
Where you get this? The poor store?
Where'd you
Got
get
him.
your manners? The rude store?
Oh my
Got him.
goodness.
Oh, sweet burn, dude. Oh.
Nobody insults my manners.
Well,
do this
nobody
first, 'cause
makes
I
fun
really
of my gear.
And no one insults my new best friend.
Whoa, that's crazy. How do you know his
This
name,
sounds
dude?
like a challenge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys can't fight in my hallway.
Rumble in the rumpus room!
The old rumpus room, bro.
Gentlemen, I present to you a matchup of epic proportions. In the cool corner, we got Brian D.
And in the other corner, we have some loser that was hardcore guffing me. All right, y'all know the rules.
Got him.
Single
Clown.
life, no respawns. Player one, are you ready? Let's
Yep.
do it.
Oh, wait.
Best friend, are you ready?
Brian, I just looked at the official rulebook. I really think that you should look at paragraphs 12 through 90.
Any chance you could paraphrase?
Oh, okay. Read rules. Important.
That's not what I meant, Key.
Call her a nerd, bro.
All right, let's get it on.
Ironically, this guy poses more of a threat than the Sandworm does, just because that only has the really crummy attack. That's not cool, that too. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna take it out.
No, Chiba, come on.
We're hitting a limp attack straight up this line, bro. On a stack.
Can't hide from me. You're like a minnow, and I'm a shark. I'm gonna eat you.
Great time, Chiba.
Was tweaking or what? That looks like he's bug abusing. That's right, ban him.
He's working at the porn store now.
Sometimes I think he'll do more and then it just doesn't. Oh, got him expelled. That's crazy.
Wait, what just happened?
That's
Brian,
generational
paragraph
debt.
90, section 3. Should a student's rank fall below 0, then they are automatically, ruthlessly, and instantly...
Below 0? How do you have a rank of 0?
Nihilus, dude, I didn't know.
Four more reasons, Brian. Welcome to VGHS. Jenny, wait, where's my room?
On the plus side, dude, that guy was supposed to be a roommate.
Dude, I just got a kid expelled. How is that a plus side?
Gotta review yourself. Maybe you didn't listen to him.
Best roommate friends forever!
Oh dear.
I'm okay.
That did look like a fun fall though. If you know there was no pain. Bro's got the tech. What is that, bro? Last time I did this, it didn't take out either one of these, I don't think. Oh, but this time, absolute cinema. Took them all out. With any luck, though, even the wimps will survive this. Unless this guy does something devastating to that guy right there. Doesn't look like. Hey!
Dear Law?
What's up, Law?
It's just law around here, Brian. I don't mean to pry, Bri guy, but
Imagine Going by your gamer tag at school?
Are you okay? What are you doing here?
I'm just getting some air.
You were gonna throw your gear out, weren't you?
I don't know. VGHS is a little bit different than I thought. Achievement hunts will just kind of feel out of place.
Brian, who are we talking about here?
So he was an achievement
Your
hunter?
gear or you?
Maybe I should get a poster made of me and put it at work so that way when I do something, I can stand next to the poster and do just that.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Stupid.
Oh. Yeah, never mind.
Listen. Oh. Old school. Let me tell you something I've always kind of told myself.
Didn't realize I
Fitting in
hadn't
at
taken this
VGHS
feller
is
out
hard,
yet.
but
How much HP? 2 of
you
10?
can't be the best unless you be yourself. Okay?
Wouldn't do the thing.
Never forget that.
Yo, what's up, Viper, bro?
Never let anyone
How's it going,
break
gang? We're watching movies. We just got started on VGHS and playing games. It's copyright free, so I can play it on YouTube. But I'm playing Battle Nations as Boss Strike. I'm gonna be live for probably like 20 hours or more.
So you really mean that?
more than anything in the world.
Shiva!
Too bad you're in my world now,
Dude.
Brian. Don't you get it, Brian? I am VGHS.
That mouse and keyboard is trash anyways, bro.
Welcome.
Pretty good. Glad to hear it, brother.
How are you lost? You're the RA.
Hey, you're the one who overslept.
Well, I'm sorry. I had to practice with my new game deck if I want to get good and impress Jenny Matrix.
Hey, Brian.
Dang.
Loved watching you kill a nihilist last night. Very impressive. How would you like a spot on JV?
Are you serious?
Oh, double stuff serious. JV could use a boost in a cute department. Welcome to the team.
That's a trap. Run, brother. Oh, it's a dream. Makes sense.
Out! Is anyone else hearing this?
Dude, it's so weird. I had this exact same dream last night. Did I go study for finals? Just saw you were live. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, bro. Study for finals, though, yeah. Do good. You only got, what, like a day or two left of school, probably, so kill it for a day or two. I'll still be live on Saturday.
What is with everyone today?
Well, you killed the #1 player at the school. You got a guy kicked out on your first day. You're a marked man, Brian.
I don't have the chemicals.
Just like this pizza. Everyone wants a piece of you.
I gotta keep my head down.
You're right. We could throw you a party.
What?
In your honor.
I didn't say that.
Called Brian Palooza.
No.
Hi, Brian. I have a question about Brian Palooza.
Did you take this while I was sleeping?
I have a very aggressive street team.
I was just wondering what time Rock O'Clock is.
You know, half past red.
But when is half past red?
Quarter to score.
Dad, no. Seriously, like, every Twitcher in the school wants to fight me. I'm not gonna throw him a party.
Witcher.
Please, just
They should have called them tweakers. That would have been really funny.
hang out by this stairwell. Look at this view. This could be our new hangout spot, am I right?
Wow. I can't believe I hadn't thought of it. I'll add it to my list that I made of potential hangout spots.
Really? Okay, a party's
When I come up with cool hangout spots like stairwells, my friends ignore me.
Stop hiding in the shadows and shine like the star that you are.
I can either take this wave and repair this and finish out, or I can retreat and save the chem tank. Gotta retreat. I've just got to. But I think... Oh, that's not actually what I was... I'll toss a bunch of wimps in here. In the past hour and a half that I've been using the formation that uses all these wimps... Oh, I still get a lot more slots. I've got only 21 that... Yeah. So, extremely sustainable, not going through a lot of units. That's almost done healing. As is that. I can actually throw the other super tank in here, probably. And I've still got an hour 19 on that. Nice. Back in.
Stick to the shadows, thanks.
See you in class. What's gaming all about, Brian?
Well, I've always thought that...
Sure, if I looked at Brian's big book of gaming, it'd tell me that gaming's all about expelling classmates, starting fights, lining the cover of the Wall Street Journal. You know what gaming's really about, Brian? Boom. It's all about the game.
It's all about the like EA Sports.
Gaming's
It's
all
in the
about
game,
sir.
I knew you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, real gamer would
You're in the
understand
danger
that
zone,
actually.
kid. You may have snagged a few points wasting an eye list, but if you want to last more than a week at this school...
Pause. Okay. How did he just beat a guy in a 1v1 and get him expelled, and he is still the lowest ranked player? In my mind, he has just surpassed at least one person that is now expelled, so he can't possibly be the lowest rank.
I suggest you start keeping a low profile.
No, I hear you, sir. I was actually just telling my friends, low profile, that's my game.
Really?
Worried about Brian Palooza.
Does that game include a minigame about being full of crap?
Okay, hold up. Who went into his office and...
An eye list,
Oh,
but
dang.
if you want to last
Okay, hold on. I'm going to mute it real quick. But who went into his office and went behind the blinds and then hung up not one, not two, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 Brian Pal- and all different colors, by the way. Where do you even get green and red and pink and blue paper? Like, dang, somebody went in. This is basically just vandalism at that point, bro.
Does that game include a minigame about being full of crap?
Oh,
Get out of my
gosh.
office.
Okay.
Hello, students, and welcome to FPS 101. My name is Ace. You can call me Ace. Sound good? Fantastic.
Sounds good,
I'm
Ace.
Sure a lot of you are thinking right now, hey, I got myself in a VGHS. What's with all this back to basics baloney? Well, let me just set the record straight for you
thinking the same
partners
thing.
real quick like. You don't know Shinola about first-person shooting.
All right, I
Freshman
agree.
year's about two things. Hear me now. Fundamentals and first impressions. Brian D., I presume.
How was
Wow.
Well, you've already broken Ace's first rule.
No look sniped him, dude.
No, rule number 1 is no Ace's rules. You'd have known that had you been punctual. Have a seat.
Got
Sorry
him.
I'm late, Mr. Ace.
Call me Ace. All right, Mr. Ace was my father's name. Rule number 1.
Mr. Ace. You're telling... Okay, so his dad's gamer tag was Ace before him, carrying on. Yes! That's a jackpot in the lottery. That's why we put the wimps. Let's go. Generational gamer tags is crazy.
Now, back to first impressions. The first girl you'll all be impressing is our straight shooting TA over here, Jenny Matrix.
Wow.
That's right, Ace. As JV captain, I have to choose an honorary freshman to play in our scrimmage against varsity tomorrow. Personally, I think it's a huge waste of time, but it's tradition.
Hey, Brian, that could be you wasting your time tomorrow.
I don't know, Keith.
This scrim is a
could
perfect
be you
opportunity
wasting
to
your
be
time
rubbing
tomorrow.
elbows with some of the best mouse jockeys this high school
Dude, that's
has
me
to offer.
wasting my time right now.
Jen, you think any of these cheese dusters has what it takes?
Oh, there's only one way
These
to find out,
dusters.
Ace.
Dude, that's a good
Let's hit the
insult.
pit.
I cannot wait.
Jeez.
People underestimate the pit because your targets are made of paper.
But trust me, when you know the pit, you know yourself.
You know yourself.
Playing games by yourself? I got better things to do in my sleep.
This is great. I could totally do this level in my sleep.
Yeah, great. So, Key, back to our favorite romance languages. What were yours again? Spanish, Italian.
Smooth.
C++.
Ooh.
Bene.
That's not C++.
Be fast. Be efficient.
And above all else,
Also, to be fair, if I was talking to a girl and I go, "What's your love language?" and she just goes C++, I'd be like, I would kick W so hard.
Be resourceful.
Be resourceful. Wow.
39 seconds, it's not bad, Matrix. Just shy of the school record.
Wait, that's not right. You can get like 10 seconds faster.
Brian D, something to share?
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Wasn't important.
Good, then shut up.
Ooh, got him.
Brian was just saying he can complete the course much faster than you, Jenny.
Well, Lottie freaking I'd love to see that. What about you, Clay?
He needs better friends. He's got a loud mouth and the dude who takes pictures of him posts them on the dean's window 9 times. Gonna get himself into all kinds of trouble. Not.
Come on, Brian. Show us what you got.
Try not to wet yourself, noob.
See it, brother. Come on, Brian. Show Jenny Matrix what you're up to, bro. What you're made of, or whatever's, bro. Ooh. Grenades. And an axe. Going with melee.
That's somewhat unorthodox.
Incredibly unorthodox. Mr. Acer. No, Ace. Sorry, Mr. Ace is your father. Ooh. Bonk. Boom. Oh! Wound. Absolutely flubbed it, brother.
Brian, I am disappointed.
Cheer up, Brian. At least no one wants to fight you anymore.
I figured it out. Rocket clock is 3:32. We've missed Brian Palooza.
Calhoun wants me dead.
Missed Brian Palooza. No, Brian Palooza is in hour and 2 minutes. Miss.
So Jenny's here.
What up, Matrix? What brings you our neck of the cafeteria? Woods.
Dude's so smooth.
Well,
Dang, who's this dusty old streamer? What's up? Peoples? Your boy, Net.
I'm sorry, could you just...
We're watching the other side. We're watching movies.
Must look like a douchebag, what was I thinking?
We'll clean this up. We'll definitely be there.
I hope this party's more organized than Brian Palooza.
Sure.
What's up, people? You grinding Battle Nation Sue, bro, or what?
Okay, my place tonight.
Sounds groovy, Jenny. Or should I say, great?
Brian, she's gone.
Party. This could be like our first date.
First date?
Wait, it's working?
Awesome.
Bro, this guy asked this girl what her love language was. She hit him with C++. And then now, apparently, that whatever that Riz was, worked. And she's calling something a date. I'm doing something wrong.
Brian, this way.
Oh.
Grind and work. L. Wait, that's Funkhouse 98. I know exactly who that is. L. Imagine being at work. It took me all of 2 messages to figure it out. That's way better than, like, however many the last time was. Which...
Oh, Brian. You better have skills in that box if you're on the score of Jenny Matrix.
No, Ted, this is just a little professional party present for the JV captain.
Happy party, Jenny. Let's go cocoa nuts. Wait, you're gonna bribe your way into JV with a cake?
Coconut cake. Let's just say I am a 12th level pastry master, and once you taste this bad boy, I'm in.
Oh, maybe this date
Don't-
will become a double date.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Brian, I was meaning to tell you something.
Actually, we might survive that.
What was it?
Ah, Brian D, you made it!
Isn't this legit the same? Okay, She might have done her hair differently, but I think that's legit the same outfit she's had the whole time. I think they're acting like she glamored up.
Hey,
Maybe I just
Jenny,
don't know. Maybe.
Oh my gosh, I totally nailed it. I have to show you. Come to my room.
Well, what should I do with this bad boy?
I don't know. Give it to the party. Let them eat cake.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Come on, hurry.
How much does this have? 109? You can probably take one of those,
A
right?
lot of people here.
We should definitely get rid.
Wanna watch me play video games?
Oh, I thought people did romantic things on first dates.
Exactly.
Figured you figured it out quick. I'm kind of brilliant like that. Oh, he killed my win.
A lot of cool stuff in this room.
I hope this is the last wave because otherwise I'm gonna lose this tank probably.
Okay. This is totally gonna blow your mind. Bam! I totally beat your time. Suck it.
Wow. Great job.
Now that he showed you the strat, you beat his time. Wow. Uninspiring. Caller lame.
That's like the only high score I've ever held in anything. Well, then Dance X Machina.
Wait. You play DXM?
Wait, your name
Which I
just
don't
changed
play
all
anymore
of a
because
sudden.
It's a lame baby game for babies.
It was Peoples and now it's Funkhouse, bro. What?
Like war.
Can you nickname yourself?
Oh my god, you're a 12th level dance mancer? Did I say baby game? Because I meant babe game for people.
No, it is a baby game. Which is why, if you tell anyone that there's a DXM machine collecting dust in my garage, I will literally murder you.
I don't know, bro. You should tell somebody. That sounds like a good time.
What, you mean you don't play anymore? But you were clearly the shiz.
Not according to my mom. She kind of coaches the Denver Commandos.
The Denver Commandos a
Full
dance group or
disclosure,
something.
I totally knew that.
Let's just say that this is an FPS family, and she expects me to make the pros.
Well, you're totally gonna. I mean, when I saw you at the Invitationals last year, you made JV captain.
Oh, okay.
You're amazing, Jenny.
Equals
But that's no
98.
excuse not to get your dance on. This is a party, you know? Let's go fire the baby up.
Party, right. Speaking of which, we should get back. I could totally slam another drink right now. Let's go.
Yeah, let's hit another monster.
I've got Rockstar in my blood, Key. I don't know if you know this, but my father is 3-time Guitar Hero World Champion, Freddie Wong.
Well, I'm assuming.
What
you're
was
very
that
good.
difficulty? Hold up. It's gonna go. Oh, that's not what I was
Good,
trying
since
to
you've
do.
chosen-
Hold up.
Well,
Mega Ultra Extreme. And that's 2 above impossible. Well, 3 above. It's 2x literally impossible, basically.
assuming you're very good since you've chosen the hardest difficulty level.
He's about to fail in 5 seconds. We all been there.
Jeez, who calibrated this thing? God.
Yeah. No, the calibration looks off. No, I agree.
Haven't had to improv in a while. Oh, sorry about that. Lousy guitar.
How's the guitar?
Let's play my game.
Whoa, you make games?
Yeah, that's right. Well, actually, the one I'm working on is for children. But on the plus side, there's no way to lose.
Maybe we take those hits. Alright, let's... I think that'll take both of them
Now
out.
this is where the real party's
No,
going
it
down.
won't.
That
Yeah.
cool freshman over there is Games Dean. And this
Games
is the
Dean.
FPS team. We have
Goat.
Turkey, Pie Puppy, Literator, and I'm sure you already know, the Law.
Oh, hey, Brian. Great to finally meet you.
What's up, Law?
He ain't much of a talker, is he? Relax, dude. I should be nervous to meet you. I mean, I'm not, of course.
Law, seriously, stop
Ooh.
screwing with the freshmen.
Okay.
Yeah.
JV Captain Buzzkill. Hey, Bry Guy. You want to tuck into some cake?
Bry Guy?
There's cake?
Over here, Jenny.
Oh, yeah. Games Dean got it.
Oh, Games Team brought us a kicking coconut cake. Check it. I baked it for you.
Wow.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Are you cuckoo kidding me? I am cuckoo for coconut cake.
Oh, man.
Games Dean is the guy that said the joke louder. I'm gonna say it. Okay, if I don't actually do something dangerous, I'm gonna probably not go lossless here. Ignoring the wimps because those guys deserve to die. Fine. Games Dean, the guy that says the joke louder. Did I already say that? I swear I have brain damage, bro, and I'm not even that far into this. Can't wait till another 20 hours from now.
Here, let me dab that off for you.
Seriously?
Hey, man, speaking
Ooh.
of apologies, about your keyboard the other day, I'm super duper broken up about it. What do you say?
Not as broken up as the keyboard. Am I right, Law?
Bury that little hatchet, VGHS
That's a
style.
joke, you wouldn't get it.
A little friendly competition. Go ahead, pick any game in the house, you and me.
You know what, Law? I'm actually just here to party. So I'm not
Ooh.
gonna fall for one of your stupid little ploys. Sorry.
My name's Net, and I like to party.
Maybe like a little party trick then.
Oh, yeah.
Dash of magic.
Yeah. Magic Man. Now you see me?
A little splash of
Now you don't.
Was that
Whoa.
the whole trick because you just...
Whoa!
Just-
Everybody, check out the size of this kid's Pokeballs. Brian D just challenged me to a match.
Seriously, Brian?
Dude, he just grew a mustache in 5 seconds flat. Envious.
Actually,
Because that is how I like to party.
Ooh.
Guys, check it out. Brian D is gonna fight the law.
Abracadabra.
And since mathematically it's the only shape to always correct itself, I thought the Gombak would make a nice mini boss. I don't know though, maybe it's stupid.
What? No. It's awesome.
Bro, respond to her in C++,
You could
bro.
call it the Gomboss.
He's throwing.
Call that a game? More like a lame.
Ooh.
Drifters.
Jokes aren't my
Hey,
thing.
leave her alone. Key's weird math game is way cooler than drift racing.
Actually, I was born without a sense of humor.
Overdrift? Maybe in lame land.
Cool callback, bro.
Give me that.
Lame land. Got him.
Give that back or else. Is that a challenge, Theodore?
Drift King.
Drift King.
One race, Ted. One race, and the lady's weird math game is yours.
Hmm.
So you're extorting people now? Not very chivalrous, my liege.
Desperate times,
Oh.
Ted. I haven't felt true competition since last we dueled. Have ye not the need for speed?
Ted, I forgot to hit save on the game folder, so if that tablet shuts off...
I won't let that happen.
Ooh.
You're on, DK.
Dude, he's racing DK, bro.
Drift!
Don't matter what game you pick, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, got that. Thanks. Great job, Brian.
Like I said, any game in the house, Brian.
This game is basically my inner monologue of my life played out. Kind of. In a way.
Dance Ex Machina.
Oh boy.
It's in the garage.
Wow.
Duty.
He took my advice. Getting murdered by her does sound like a good time, though.
Everyone came to see us duel. But okay. If you wanna disco, then let's.
What's disco? Oh,
You
can I
really
go?
turn that around.
Law never loses, Brian. To the
Boss seems
garage, everybody!
very confident about a game that theoretically nobody plays. Just the fourth wave. I don't ever remember.
Games Dean, drop me a fat ass beat.
Yeah, hit it, Games Dean. Oh, that brother's slick with it. Well, she seems so nervous. Ooh. I don't know, I'm kind of rooting for Drift King there, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Kind of a Drift King stand that way. I'm about to drop this blimp out the dang sky. And then I'm gonna blow it sky high again. Got him. Boom. Out of here. I'm hitting flow state now. We're tearing up Yuzul, the Raptor trainer. He's my biggest op, by the way. Never had an op bigger than Yuzul. Yuzul? Yuzul? Alright. Read that 10 times fast. Tell me how it's pronounced. Wow. Hey, he's tearing up my boy. Ooh. Brian's boogieing down. Dang. And he's impressing whatever the one girl's name is. Gamer tag is, I guess. They go by gamer tags. Ooh. Hit that move and that just shut Law down. His couldn't keep up with his. Crazy. DK. That's the boy. Always in first. I ain't never seen Drift King lose, bro. Oh no. This attacks were up a creek. Saved. And now we're gonna perish. Yo, is that Drift King? I know it was Race Anywheres. Wait.
Wow. I mean, I totally won, but, can this guy dance or what?
I missed it. Did Law actually win?
This is gonna be more fun than I thought. All right, winning. Yeah, still won.
I'm confused. I'm gonna back it up. I am really confused.
Stud muffin. This is gonna be. I mean,
Hold up. Law won. By a lot. I'm confused. I don't understand how that happened. I give up. Okay, he's gone. He's not. He's
I
not.
totally won, but, can this guy dance or what? Way to cut a rug, stud muffin. This is gonna be more fun than I thought. All right, winning. Yeah.
Winning, yeah.
Great, what I did, I took that.
Oh no.
Here.
I guess we'll hold on to this for you. Don't worry about it.
Nay, the lady shall have her game back. Or shall
Because
I
it
say,
instant targeted a chem tank, I can't beat this without losing one. I have another one though.
Our paths shall cross again.
I don't want to lose them frequently. But
It auto-saved. Ted?
My friend
Oh, well.
experiences extreme confusion after exposure to drift racing.
Boyfriend?
W, brother. You made it.
Man, can you believe
Dang, we
that
almost
Jenny
lost this one
Matrix has a
too. That
lame
would have been
baby
no good.
king chilling in her garage?
I'm gonna
What a
go
loose.
heal the chem tank we lost.
I'm sorry.
Laugh it up. I'm still gonna murder you.
Hey, if you want to kill the life of the party. Ow! Careful,
Angry.
I'm gonna need my mouse down for scrimmage tomorrow.
Really? And what makes you think I'm gonna put you on my team?
Well, yeah, that was actually all the fake confidence I could muster. That really hurt.
I was supposed to choose someone like 6 hours ago anyway. The spot's yours if you want it.
Really? Yet? I mean, yeah.
How much points am I at now? I was at like 250 last time, right?
Whatever. You know, I'm
Making
in.
plays.
I'll let you down.
Dang, these guys are so far ahead
I was
of me.
thinking maybe after the scrim tomorrow.
Time to not sleep.
You and I want
Catch
to
up.
go grab a burger.
Hey there, Pricklepuss. Mind if I borrow my girlfriend for a second?
Oh my god. Is this a permanent?
Oh, why? Do you like my stash?
Oh my god.
I had it made just for this.
Oh my god. Okay. I have to go, but I'll catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later, Brian. We gotta go see how making out feels with this.
Oh, Brian, I remember that thing, Jenny and Lar. Oh, damn.
Oh, work faster, bro. You gotta get the reconnaissance information quicker, bro. I know. Just like in Cars 2, a good spy gets what he can and gets out.
You joined the notes section too?
Oh, I'm just writing a little note to give to Jenny after the scrim. Not a love note.
Give up,
Or
bro.
anything like that. I mean, she totally has a boyfriend. Who hates me? Nah, it's more of a. So cool, you know. Let's be friends, sort of not.
Oh. I like to draw extra lines to make it graph paper.
Yo, Brian, man, kick ass out there.
Thanks, man. I'll give it my best shot.
Good, because we have
They said this was a scrim, whatever he got invited to, right?
All right, settle down.
Only
settle
half
down,
watching.
people, settle down. I'm proud to be your TA for rhythm gaming this
Thrashing
year.
my op Yuzul with the other half.
Champions. Something you two losers in the back could stand to learn something about. And now, without further ado, I present to you the Sultan of Shred, the Prince of Pentatonic, the raddest dad with the baddest attitude. Freddie Wong, my dad.
Sup, losers?
Did he say that was his
Or should I
dad?
say heroes? Nope, all losers. That's all right. That's why you took this class, to learn from the best. Me, Freddie Wong, hero. All right. Woo! First rule of heroism: hit people where they want. Yeah. See, when you're a hero, people want to be you. They want to do you.
Yeah, we gotta
They
take
want to be you while they do you. Oh my god. Be careful, because if you don't give the people what they want, then they'll divorce you, they'll take your sweet dirt bike, and they'll leave you with a no-good loser for a son.
Dude, it be like that sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love how he's so happy. Yo, he's got smoke spitting out the tires on a bike. Oh. He's tripping out.
Grip the steering wheel of destiny.
PTRD, post-traumatic race disorder.
Drift.
He looks so different in that shot.
So, who wants some pizza?
Good, bro?
Teddy, you sure you're okay, man? That was like really rough.
Oh,
100%
not again.
Big D, I just got to refuel.
Okay.
It's the,
Well, I gotta get to scrimmage, buddy. But Key, can you take care of him for a little while?
the heavier tank though. Those are expensive.
Good luck, Brian.
All right.
Yeah, man. Don't worry about me. Good dad out there. Good love, dad. Good luck, Brian.
Oh, not ideal, but I'll take it.
Go get him, Brian. Break the law.
Thanks, man.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. That's a brilliant poster. Wait, show that again. Oh. It's a picture of him sleeping versus Law. Like a studio photo shoot.
Get to everybody. Hold your horses. Calm down.
Hey, give me 20 big ones on Brian D.
All right, a risk taker, huh? I like that. Hey, speak of the devil.
James Dean, what's up, brother? Love how he's the
Who's next? Who's next? What you got?
guy
What you
taking
got?
all the
I'll take it.
bets.
I'll make the bet for you. That's fine with me. What do you want? 10 on Law? There you go. Boom.
Hey man,
He's
I was
making
thinking
bets
maybe you
for
could just do
people.
some fancy footwork or caps lock and run away when you're out there. So I'm betting that you can make it at least 3 minutes against the Law.
Say hi to Law for me, Brian. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure, brother. No pressure.
Okay, J-Pop, Rico, Moriarty. Left flank is all you. Jumping jacks. I want to see those grenade skills in action. And as for the little freshman that could, stay tight and out of sight. Any questions?
Yeah, isn't this scrimmage just an excuse for your boyfriend to pad his kill reel?
Yeah, you're right. Varsity's out there to show off. We're out there to kick ass.
She seems okay with it
Stay
though.
calm, stick to the plan.
Sounds like she likes to show off. Brian,
We're gonna
take
wipe
notes.
the smirk right off their faces. And as for my boyfriend, that maggot isn't gonna talk to me for a week after we're through with him.
Let's go.
Sound good? Yeah. All right. See you on the battlefield. Dismissed.
She could literally run me over with a car and I would still want her.
Hey,
Wave
rad
2.
speech. I mean, consider me pumped.
You look anti-pumped, bro.
something?
Nope. I just thought you might want to check this out. Bam! New DX7, fresh import. And you might want to check out the notes section. BT dubs.
This is pretty cool, actually. But I gotta stay focused right now. You should too, Brian.
Goober. You
Yeah,
should have known.
no, totally.
Stupid, stupid.
Well, if you ever want to get unfocused,
Don't ever speak again.
Hey, I've seen the posters. This is Team CTF, not a death match. If you follow my orders, you'll be fine.
You got it, Captain. Stay frosty, BD. Jenny wants you to avoid the law. Consider it done. They won't even know I'm there. Ninjas.
You made a whole soda can disappear in my mouth.
Victory burgers after the game?
More like defeateritos. Defeateritos with cheese.
Speaking of dead meat, what
Got
was
him.
Jenny thinking putting Brian D
Light
on
work.
her team?
She's probably thinking I'm
Feel
awesome.
them like an onion, bro.
Guys, Jenny wasn't thinking. She was following orders.
Wait, you told her to put him on the team?
Of course, cold turkey. Because while I love a well-earned victory bird,
I think
what
he's lying.
I really love, more than anything, is to kill Brian D.
Whoa, he's terrible at hiding from him.
Bound to burn, bro.
Bad
That's
practice,
alliterated.
bro.
He's going down in flames, in front of everyone. And when the smoke clears, there will be no doubt that he was anything but a worthless, no-talent fluke. With cheese.
Because he said defeateritos was.
So, let's go. Yep. All right, go.
Golly. We're taking out the hog.
What's he doing?
Dang.
Costing me 500
Don't breathe in
bucks?
like that.
Get with the program, Brian!
Tested it out for you guys. You don't have to.
Brian, I'm
Nuke
going for the intel. Get to
Nuke 'em.
that structure and cover me.
Yeah, you know, I think I'll just stick back here and nade spam, sir.
Stick back here. Spam. How you reloading them nades, brah?
Brian, what is your malfunction?
Is the law gonna be waiting for me up there?
Follow my orders or get off my team.
Ooh, got him. Yo, forfeit, bro. It's GG's. You're not hitting the retreat button, bro. Back out. Your cheese, bro. Your grits. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Avenge me.
Take Keck W, L loser, and then don't do that. Yes, dude.
Damn it, Brian.
Brian's throwing, bro. He can RPG himself. I've never done that.
Brian, where the hell are you? Get to the point.
Give the people what they want.
He's about to go switch cheese to ops, gang. Ain't worry about Brian. That feeling when you got one shot with an RPG and you're about to blow yourself up. Oh. Let's go, Brian. That's right. You just gotta. She wants you because of that, bro. Ooh.
You're in trouble now.
Plug just got squished.
Here it comes.
Okay, dude. You're not even checking corners. Let's get real. Are you actually trying to win, or are you just intending to throw? It looks like you're throwing. Dude, I can't believe it's still only 3 o'clock. Feels like I've been playing this game for a long time, but also not that long. In time. Ooh, he has a grenade, doesn't he?
Varsity wins.
Bro, you're trash, like legit. What was that? Worst performance I've ever seen. Respectfully. Don't have anything that can hit the mammoth out. Actually, mammoth's kind of fine where he's at. We just take these guys out. Because I was thinking that might the path he chose, or worst case scenario, really, but still not. Is there like a round 2 of this? Does he get to rematch and try again, or is that just it? He just could be squashed or whatever at the game. Own zone.
Stuff your muffins and slam your scone zoners. It's time for a Pone Zone brunch break. Brought
Okay.
to you by Brunchables. Brunch Crunch Seal.
Whether for breakfast or lunch, munch on a bunch of Brunch Crunch.
Okay.
Brunchables, punch up your brunch.
Our top story.
Brunch Crunch is the G
Brian
Fuel
D's
of
underdog
VGHS.
Dreams as the one-shot wonder of VGHS was completely o-bruncherated in yesterday's FPS scrimmage by the law.
Peep this replay of him going eggs. Benedict Arnold on teammate Jenny Matrix.
Okay, so if he was ranked, what was it, 436th, and he was the lowest rank in the school, and he suffers a generational aura debt of a loss like that, how in the world are you telling me that he's not getting expelled for it? I guess that he was selected to play on the junior varsity or whatever that was, so maybe it's because it was like a really hard challenge, but he did get the one dude expelled, so theoretically he has to have gone up one position, but nevertheless.
Brian, check it. Key invented a brunch pizza. She calls it, get this, a quiche.
I already told you, it's just a coincidence.
Isn't she
Quiches are actually nuts. They go crazy. I love them. Also, W protein.
amazing, dude?
You guys are great together. You would never betray one another.
Oh man, I suck. You're still beating up over that Jenny Matrix thing?
I'm over it.
That's the two, dude. It's a new day. Carpe diem.
That means seize the day in French or some crap. I don't know.
Carpe diem.
Carpe diem.
Probably gonna lose a vet here, because he's got 2 fire. Oh, he'll survive. Fire anyway. I think we have 2 more waves though, right? Yeah. 3 more.
That
Probably.
last pun felt a little half-baked, Shotbot, but one thing's for sure. Any way you slice this melon, Brian D's chances of making JV at tryouts are over. Easy. I'm Scott Slanders, and I'm drunk.
I feel like if that were okay, first off, that's kind of a dope monitor. It's like transparent almost, but also wait, before it moves on, if his chances were legitimately 0, wouldn't they have said such? He said that they were they were gone. However, this is a movie. We all know this is not going to play out with him just folding the bag like this, unless he gets a second chance somewhere else, because you know, movie plot. But in my mind, what's gonna happen is she's gonna be like, no, he said that to just get in your head, and he goes, oh, and then he goes crazy in like a second round of whatever that was, unless there isn't a second round, because you know, I don't think they've mentioned a second round, so maybe there's not one. I don't know.
Gee, that's quite your 4,000 hit combo there.
I helped my parents design this game. Let's play again.
No, I've had quite enough.
I've had quite enough.
Quite the Brian D.
Oh. Imagine.
Let's play again.
Brian D, or like Brian C, the last letter in the alphabet. Oh yeah.
Dang, he just peeled him, bro.
Ted, please. I don't even know what that means.
Well, Z's the You know, I don't even have time to explain how sick of a burn that was.
It was pretty simple. No, not the PTRD. Post-traumatic race disorder. Racing disorder?
What happened?
You okay? You passed out for like 27 minutes.
I'm fine. I just...
You've seen them, haven't you, Theodore?
Hi, Drift King.
Ooh.
The visions. What
I'm
are
gonna
they?
need to take out that
Merely a side
sandworm
effect.
and this fire breather. I don't know if that's gonna
Drift
happen.
fever.
before I loot. Yeah,
You've
this
got the
guy.
bug, Ted. You can't escape this now. Cast off that
Okay.
silly little plastic guitar and grip the steering wheel of destiny.
Forget it, DK. Us Wongs are bred to
Could
shred.
survive
Signing
that.
for rhythm gaming, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Confound it! Why must you Brian D your future away on this dying sport? Look at me in the eye. Tell me that hammer-ons, pull-offs can possibly compare to the G-force pull of an A+ J-turn. The thrum of a rumble chair as you careen past the checkered flag. The churning
Oh,
in
I
your
lost that.
chest as you hear those 3 magical words. New lap record.
This is the last wave, right?
Got a class. I gotta go to class. Yoga class. Let's go.
That's on Thursday.
I don't care. Let's go.
I'm gonna go toss the veteran in the hospital.
Ted, even a man as fast as you can't run away from himself forever.
Hey, buddy, look, I got you. Oh.
Ah, my thanks, Ted's vassal. Though in the future I prefer sour cream and onion.
Who are you?
Not 400k points. Oh, that's good. Not as little as it used to be.
great. Yeah, totally great. Yeah, this is nothing compared to our old school. Those guys really knew how to ace.
Really? Well, I guess we'll just have to step it up a notch then. JK, I'm just riling you, bro.
So, you're good?
Good. Yeah, no, I'm great. You know, it's I'm totally great. You're great. I'm great. You're with the law. That's great, by the way. I'm by myself, but that's great. So, yeah, no, everything's great.
Good.
Probably should have gone for him or
I have to go set up for practice,
something.
but
Literally, probably
I'm
anything
glad
else.
that you're.
Doing great. Catch you later, babe.
I really am.
Brian D, my office now.
Pig's gonna work, isn't it? Ooh, wait. Got him.
The school took a
Wimp
risk
can
on you,
take out the
Brian.
boom boom.
You let us down. Have a seat, kid.
Sir, I know I screwed up at scrimmage, but I figure with tryouts still right around the corner.
VGHS tryouts are streamed across the world, and you're 1 point away from expulsion. Administration doesn't like those odds.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying you're circling the drain. And we don't need some kid Brian D'ing all over our reputation. That new catchphrase is the exact reason why administration is asking you to rage quit on your own accord. We're asking you to... Just get coffee. We're asking you to leave VGHS.
Also, is the volume of the video or the movie / TV series or whatever, is that volume and my volume good? I can't actually check. I'm just listening to it on a speaker, so it won't sound the same for me. I don't really.
Hey, kick back the hover ball.
Whoa. About to hit somebody in the head, didn't it? Okay, this is on you guys. You have plenty of time to react if this is about to do something to throw it in your face. Yeah, okay. That's genuinely on you guys. You should have just reached out and grabbed it.
Tough day, Brian?
Oh, hey, Games! What do you want?
Games Dean.
Just wondering if you dropped this.
How did you get that?
Well, it's a funny story.
I told you. Stick with games. I'm totally a catch.
That's my favorite game.
No, baby. That's our favorite game.
Incredible.
Great. Well, enjoy.
Classic Games Dean.
Oh, I will. Not as much as Jenny will enjoy your cute little, oh, I like you, but I don't have the balls to say so note. Or perchance the law will succumb to your Don Juan de marksmanship.
Are you kidding me? This place is ridiculous.
It's my time in the spotlight, Brian. And you're standing in my way. It's games time.
Games time.
It's games time. That's cute. You've got yourself a little brand. I like that.
He's
you
Games
know
Dean.
what, Games? You want the spotlight? You can have it. But first, here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna throw down. And I'm gonna stomp your face. I'm gonna make you cry in front of your two stupid friends whose names I don't even want to know. You see, Games, I'm 1 point away from expulsion. And I'm gonna use that point on all 3 of you noobs.
I figured you'd say something like that.
He's down?
Assault rifles?
Aw, let's get an SMG in there.
Your funeral. Best of 3.
First of 5.
Game's on.
Game's on, just like him. Games Dean. Dang. Game's got that sneak attack, bro. That guy can only hit the Wimp, and the Wimp can take these guys out.
Oh,
That's why they're in the lineup, bro. Wow. Oh no, let me cry. It comes full of 6-6 and 1 and all that other stuff.
Destroying you.
What?
What are you doing here?
Saving your ass.
Yeah,
Cody, that's like a melody in my head. What you up to, girl?
it's a little late for that.
I'll let you boy. It's 4-1. Any Matrix, you should back out.
Damn it, Brian, what the hell are you doing?
I'm leaving on my own accord.
Yeah, I set you up. But you know what? You wanted to be in that game and you screwed it up. So you can blame me, you can blame the whole damn school. But right here, right now, it is all on you.
So she did set him up. That's kind of cold.
Let's dance.
Eliminate her. Okay. Never mind. Not liking how my units are looking health-wise here. Looking like this fella's unlikely to survive. That's not helping. This is the wave that typically screws me up because of these two units, and they gone. And they gone. Heck yeah, dude. They're fire breathers. And get the show on the road. This is a final wave, yeah?
But it was games time.
But it was games time.
This isn't over, Brian D. Cronies, let's roll.
That's crazy. Doesn't that mean he's expelled? Or is this not the same kind of
Thanks for
duel
the
that the
assist.
other one was?
Yeah, you're welcome. You should play like that more often.
See you at sign-ups tomorrow?
Ooh, he sent her a love note in the thing.
Oh, you could kiss your high scores goodbye.
He just tried to get himself
luck
kicked
with
out
that,
of school.
Captain.
I don't think he's worried about his high scores.
Hey, Jenny. Thanks for giving me a shot. And no matter how cool you are, better practice those 5-star songs if you plan on taking me on. Brian.
Wow. That was not as sappy as I thought it was going to be. Daily Dean. Good game, Dean.
Sup, Deansters? It's me again,
Sup,
Games Dean. Oh, yeah. Big news today. Brian D did totally challenge me and my friends to a match. He came in all like, what? And I was all like, what? So we were beating him up. Till Jenny comes out of nowhere all like, oh, don't hurt Brian. I'm like, what? She's like, down. Yeah, laws, Jenny. I was like completely shocked that it made us lose. And then like after we lost and we're leaving, those two are macking on each other.
Yo.
On another guy's girl, Brian. I wouldn't want to be you when Law finds out.
Dean's got some crazy news here, bro. Dang, I would
That's the
so
Daily
much
Date. I'm
rather
going to
get
be
hit
doing
with a
more of
tower
that
than
all
this
week
bomb.
long and month long here at VGHS. Just stop in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3:30 to
Hit the whip.
4:45.
All
I'll be
right,
giving
that's
you all
fine,
the
actually.
goodness you just got here today. See you guys.
Well, it's only got like 400 views.
Nice moves last night, lover boy.
Okay, firstly, he says 400 views, but they're according to the if he was ranked, I think 436 in the school, that means there's 436 people in the school. So of that many people, there's only 36 that haven't seen it. And also, he's watching it with his friends right now, so that could technically be 2 people who haven't seen it until now. But
VGHS only has like 400 students.
uh-oh. Wait.
I should probably go talk to Jenny.
Wait, does the chem tank survive here?
Ted? You okay there, buddy?
Apparently the first
Ted's
move
presenting his new future
was
as a drift
on
racer to Freddy today. I
the...
think he has the butterflies.
I don't have butterflies. I've got
Oh, it'll survive.
dragonflies.
Okay.
We don't need a presentation. I'm gonna tell him
We
right
just
now.
need to not let it get hit anymore. Which isn't necessarily controllable because I don't know the moves.
Oh, there's Jenny. I probably gotta go talk to her.
This guy.
Yeah, I probably should pretend to
yeah,
not see Ted
great.
for a few
Okay.
seconds and then wheel into Freddy's room.
Oh, we're gonna lose that tank too.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna have to start farming vials or something. That's not gonna fly much longer.
Hey.
Oh, that's on wave 2.
Um,
I should have retreated for sure.
so about today's daily Dean.
At this point, I still
Whatever
don't care if I
games
lose
Dean
him, and
did,
that's already lost,
right?
so...
Yeah, he is.
Hold on, I
Total.
have something for you.
You beat it.
Oh yeah, all your high scores too.
Great.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that hard.
Oh, so basically I suck.
Yeah.
That's what she's telling you, bud.
Speaking of that, we can't really hang out anymore.
Totally. What?
Or be friends. No, that came out wrong. Brian, I think that you're cool, but the law is varsity captain, and my parents expect me to make the team, so I can't have people talking about you and me.
So, wait.
By the way, this wimp is still alive, and he's a wimp. And the others are, other than the tanks.
Wait. So you're telling me that the law wouldn't put you on his team just because he thinks you and I... Just answer my own question.
Dang.
Wow.
So, are we cool then?
Cool? No, we're not cool. We're like the opposite of cool. I mean,
Anti-cool.
Jenny,
Hot. You guys are
when
hot,
you and
if
I
you will.
played together last night, it was...
Yeah, awesome. I know. I'm sorry, I have...
For some reason, I legit thought that bell was for me behind me. I don't know why, because it's from a speaker over here. I heard it from over there, and I was like...
Go.
And that is why I am going to sign up for drift racing this year. I love you, Dad.
Mr. Wong, we all know Ted will never be a great rhythm gamer. He just needs to hear you say it.
You'll never be a great rhythm gamer.
I knew it.
And that concludes our meeting.
You know how many losers told me that on my way to the top? Pro shredders aren't born, Ted. They're forged through the fire and the flames.
Ooh, know that.
Of course. You see, you're a Wong. You're born to be a pro shredder. The reason I bust your chops is because I know you got what it takes.
I called it. I knew you really cared.
Now stop whammering and start hammering. On, that is, practice-wise. Hey, see you at signups.
I won't let you down this year.
Oh wait, that's
Thanks,
the guild's
Kiwi.
total, isn't it?
That presentation was tops.
Wait, what am I at? I thought that was 400k, and I thought it was my score. Probably around.
So,
Not quite
you're
that.
Ted's first.
Yeah, we got to keep going.
Key Swan, 1,360 points. Fighter. I don't like you.
Word to
Call
the
my name.
wise, Kiwi. You've been this lady for what?
Call me Stinks.
A week? I've been his father twice a month on weekends for his entire life. Ted stays where he belongs. You hear me? In my shadow.
Attention, maggots. 1 hour left to sign up for clan tryouts. Choose your team carefully, because once you swipe that card, your fate is sealed.
Semper Frag. O'Brien, hey! Are you here to top off my limeade, or... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's why I have her.
Oh, that's his
Thanks,
second
babe.
girlfriend. Let's go.
Sign up.
That is precious.
I think that wimp's cooked. Literally. Fire.
Here's the deal, Brian.
Roasted.
I did you a favor by sparing your life.
It's perished anyways, but thanks,
So now
Sandworm,
you're going
for
to do
insulting
me
his
a favor
injuries.
by not signing up.
Sorry, Law. The favorite train's left the station.
Last chance, Tater Tot. Are you sure you want to do this?
What would you do, Law? I think you would sign up.
But you're not the law, are you? Believe me, Brian.
Boy, he still
I
gets
get
the shot
it.
off.
You
Oh.
want to be this.
Listen to Law's lesson, loser.
Everybody hates you, Alliterator.
Whoa.
I mean, who wouldn't? I've got it all. I've got the looks. I've got the brains. Checkmate, by the way. I've got the whole school in the palm of my hand. But wait, there's more.
But wait,
I've got
there's
the
more.
girl of your dreams. Essin' my D. Styling my dude.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
You want to be this, Brian D? You want to be the law? You gotta get through the law first.
Hey, Key.
Alright.
Sorry I ditched you back there.
Take out the worm.
You and my dad get a
Drop
chance
the
to talk?
blimp.
Yes, we did, and he is your father. I have to get to fighting signups, Ted.
Why? I thought you wanted to make games.
Well, right. What better research than to play with the best? Okay, bye.
Thank goodness that was a crit, because
Hey,
otherwise I
kid,
was
wait
going to have
up.
to wait a 5-turn cooldown.
Yo, little Wong.
Accept all the punishment that was coming
Making
my
a
way.
graph of how bad you suck?
I made that graph. Leave him alone.
School Key. I got this.
Ooh, call her
Hey
name.
guys, how's it going? Pump Rhythm game this year. Can't wait to join you on the team finally.
Oh.
You mean you're actually gonna sign up again? Help me solve for why.
Because,
Oh my god. The law is trolling Brian D.
I gotta go help my friend.
Oh, I was doing what? Trolling Brian D.
That guy should literally be doing anything but rhythm gaming.
Pat, is he getting trolled right now? What time is it? It's only 3:30 and it's like this dark. I'm gonna have to turn the light on soon, bro.
Why are you doing this? You already proved you're better than me.
Brian, dude, it's because I can. Because...
Yup, y'all are getting soaked with some poison.
And because you made it personal. The spotlight wasn't enough.
Wish
So
I had a
you
wimp
to
right
move in
now.
on my girl.
Dude, we're not even friends.
Whatever. I'm so on to you. Cozy up to Jenny so you two can play on JV.
Didn't you hear? She's getting on varsity. Yeah, her boyfriend runs the team.
Oh, I love gossip. Let's dish. Didn't you also hear? What was it? Oh yeah, her boyfriend doesn't give a shit. Jenny stays on JV.
W.
This is my year.
My man.
No one else's.
Gotta earn it.
So I suggest you skedaddle.
Yeah.
You okay?
Go practice.
You
your
just told him to
dance moves,
skedaddle,
Brian.
brother.
Signups are closed.
No.
Yo, that's goated. W.
Oh my god.
Can't get expelled. Maybe you can, I don't know.
So somebody asked my D.
Stay away from him.
Style is due, bro. Somebody do it. Oh, I should have done the other side. I'm a goofy.
Okay, I got your back.
Oh man, that's a man of the people. He does anything for his boys. Somebody make note of that man's bravery. Oh, they started a whole scrap, dude. They scrapping. Scrappy do while styling the do.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
Come on, Dreef King. That's what I'm talking about. They just started a war. That's so realistic. Uh-oh. Rung his bells.
Are you wounded, Theodore? This doesn't change anything.
I wish he was asking Law, are you wounded? That would be a baller line. Pun intended. Get it? Cause the right to IYK. Yeah. Ooh, wait, do a front flip. Do a flip! Oh. That was cool. Boy, I'm glad I've got a wimp. Okay. Glad I still have one. Because that's what I wanted to do. We love you, Brian. That was hype. You were like Mario up there. Woohoo! And all that. Brian. Ooh!
Yes, Calhoun? I'm expelled?
I gave you a chance to leave quietly. And this is how you use it? Assaulting a student? Inciting a brawl? Stealing a hat?
In his defense,
Worst of all, Brian?
it was kind of hype.
Worst of all? You forgot that it's all about the game.
It's all about the game.
Please, you can't do this.
Yes, I can. It's done.
Ooh!
You're facing a 300-point deduction.
Dude, he had that macro,
300
bro.
points you do not have.
You've got to be joking.
Do you hear any rafflecopters, son? Pack your things
Rafflecopter.
and get out of my school.
You just got absolutely raffle stomped, bro. Dang. You hear
More
a
like a rock star every
rafflecopter.
day, kiddo.
What?
Is this a joke?
Wait.
Huh? My joke to you?
No. There must be some mistake.
You know, Ted, you want bail on the Wong dynasty? That's fine, but getting some groupie to
The
take
Wong
your place?
dynasty.
Is pathetic.
Dad!
Dad, your face! Now get out of mine!
Dad, your face. Dang. Oh, Dad's got comebacks. Now he's legit. Seriously though, if that's his dad, that guy does not look more than maybe 10 years older than that guy. Older than him. I don't know how that works. Anyways.
Welcome to the team, Theodore.
Switch the cards.
Reason one.
Call her
As I
name.
explained in my previous presentation.
I don't care about your stupid graphs, Key. My dad hates me because of you.
That brings me to reason two. Ted, your dad hates you.
Wow.
And not because of me, I mean, from before.
Prove it.
We're through, Key.
Whoa. Hey.
Okay.
Blood's
I know you're
thicker than
upset.
water,
If
brother.
we just think about this
W call.
Objectively, you ruined my life.
Always go with your fam, bro.
I never want to see you again.
If a girl
But I
asks
was
you to
just
bail
looking
on
out
your day ones, scram.
Look from over there.
That was going to rhyme, and then I forgot to say fam instead of day one. Thank you.
Did you really want me to
just go?
Ooh. Bro's gonna be racing so hard, and then he's gonna be good. Or hanging out the fire breather.
Jen,
Torch
I'm sorry.
Sorry for punching Law in front of the entire school, or for ruining my chances of making varsity this year?
Yes, to both of those things. And before you hit me again, there's something I gotta get off my chest.
Hit him again.
That you like me? That you were just sticking up for me against my big, mean boyfriend?
Hit him again.
Look, I get that you're upset we can't be friends, but you're not the only one who has it tough around here, okay? If you can't suck it up, then leave.
I would have thrown in another. Never mind.
Hey! You'll be happy to know I just got expelled.
Oh.
So I am leaving.
W.
Oh, and your big mean boyfriend? He told me he's not gonna put you on the team anyway, so at least you got a show out of it.
Ooh, nice. Tell her how it
You're
is.
an asshole.
Ooh, call her name back. Call her short. That's a good one. It's a good go-to.
Previously on VGHS.
Oh, by the way, this is the entirety of season 1. I'm sure you can. I don't know if you can actually read that. This is Video Game High School full movie season 1. So this is the whole of season 1. There will be 3 seasons that we will be working through while your boy grinds boss strike, and then there's one more movie I've got after all 3 of those, and I'm gonna guess it's gonna take a total of 8 hours, which is not gonna be the whole stream. Maybe we watch this again. I don't know. I only have it planned out so far. I kind of just thought of this last night when I couldn't sleep, but
Jenny, make varsity? Not on my watch.
not at his watch.
You signed me up for drift racing.
Dad, I'm sorry.
I'm Splitsville, baby.
The fact that they recreated these scenes in this way is so hype. That's how I remember the past. This is how I remember the past. I don't have to explain it to anybody because they can see how I remember it.
We're through.
Versus how it happened.
You're expelled. Pack up your dreams
Yep.
and go.
That happened to me
Sorry,
too
Chief.
once before when the principal
Ted stays
expelled
where
me.
he
He was holding an
belongs.
AK.
In my shadow.
Why'd you do it, Brian? Why'd you throw it all away?
Because you're too good for him, Jenny. And because I'm in love with you.
Wow. Articulate. What a spiffy looking chap. That's articulate with words. As a chap. Anybody have any other dapper words other than dapper and chap? Because I don't. That's my lexicon. The entirety of it. Bonk. One day later. Swiss cheese the Raptor. Now we gonna clap. The old boom boom. I think it's goofy they call them boom booms. Or maybe I'm just dumb and that's not what they're called. Not one of this wave, but I'll check eventually. This is a final wave. We gotta take these guys. These guys will be a problematic problem. We just hit a jackpot on starts and stuff, bro.
It's always busy night at Brian's.
Turn these dudes up, bro. We got a clap? Nah, we got a clap. Uncle down. Did I take him out? Yes, sir.
Brian never games with the
Some
customers.
more poison. Another wave. Another celly.
Hey, come on, scram, screw.
Dang, it's taking a lot longer to rank up. At this rate, if I get a bar every 4 hours,
Go back to VGHS jumping jacks.
Whatever.
40 hours for me to hit R6.
Yeah, I'll
I
go.
don't think that's happening.
Always looking out for the little guy.
Ted? How long has it been?
Up, Ted?
24 hours? You haven't aged in...
I'm not gonna lie, I missed something. Why are they in a flashback? I'm just gonna go back. So we got expelled, got a job at an arcade. Just in that moment, I guess. Bar's pretty low. It looks like he's mopping an arcade. I don't suspect you need a ton of accolades in order to participate in that. Oh, and he's daydreaming. Okay. Suddenly.
Another busy night for Steve. It's always busy.
He really brought that joint up, huh?
Knock yourself out.
Is that Brian D? See if we'll play a game with us.
It is.
Sorry, Brian never games with the customers.
I just now understood why he went to an arcade. Because it's video game high school and he...
Hey, come on, scram.
Just in case you weren't sure how brain damaged I am. Hopefully that explains it. Otherwise, I don't know what would.
VGHS jumping jacks.
Ooh, I need to take this guy
Whatever.
out.
Quitter.
Real bad, like. I also want to take that guy out real bad, so he doesn't just nuke one of these guys with one of those cannon shots. Okay, that's that guy gone. I don't play no games with
Always
no
looking out for the
brute,
little guy. Ted?
Take him out.
Ah, how long has it been? 24 hours? 7 days a day! Ah.
I thought... Okay, I think I went back before he said 24 hours. I thought he was like, how long's it been? Like it's actually been a long time. He thinks in 24 hours he's going to be a arcade celebrity because he brought it out of just being a regular arcade because of his skill.
Come on, let's go get a slice. All right. Hey.
And then Calhoun told me I can't switch to rhythm gaming because once you've signed up, you're locked in the system. You guys a butt.
Same old story.
Dude, he just called him the B-U-T word. That's nuts.
Calhoun
Wait, it's not actually.
always wins.
But it's the story with the twist ending. You signed up. You're still in the system. You could totally try out tomorrow.
Well, I don't think it works that way when you're expelled, Ted. And even if it did, tomorrow's no good for me.
Ooh,
We got
this
this
guy's
huge
getting
birthday
low.
party coming in.
Dude, come on.
Thought he got
As
low.
much as I love what you've done with the place, it ain't no VGHS.
Well, that's kind of the idea, Ted.
I get it.
People actually play games for fun here.
I think it's DOT.
You're telling me we didn't have fun together?
We had some swell times.
Oh, that's totally
Better
reasonable.
days.
I will accept that as punishment. That didn't give him poison? What would I rather get hit by?
So,
Get in here.
how are you, Ted?
07.
I was really sad to hear about you and Key.
Never say that name to me again.
We take those.
What name?
W. We love RNG.
My name?
Whoa.
Key.
Key!
Where'd she come from?
What a surprise!
Ooh,
yes,
Lost
hello.
List. The Wimps even made it.
Here. Will you stop being mad at me now?
Brian, tell Key that fixing my guitar doesn't make up for breaking my hopes and dreams.
Ted, tell Brian that you were being a big stupid dumb jerk.
Brian, Key says I'm a big stupid... Damn it.
Okay, I am legitimately still confused because I thought this was a daydream, but now this seems like it's actually advancing the plot, and I don't know if I've just not been paying attention enough to understand what's going on now. Or what the... Wait, is this on cooldown? No, it's not. I've completely lost it, but let's just move on.
So,
I'm still
Key,
thinking it's a daydream.
It's been a while.
It's been one day, Brian.
Okay.
Hey, you, loser! Can't handle the rock? Then you best walk away.
Whoa.
Remember, winners don't do
Found him.
drugs, but you're a loser. So why don't you stop playing and go take some drugs, loser?
Let's hit the rewind for the one time.
Do drugs, but you're a loser. Away. Remember, winners don't do drugs, but you're a loser. So why don't you stop playing and go take some drugs, loser?
W line, that's a bar. Computer, stop. My concrete is done. So we got more donos for the strike. Oh, no.
You suck.
Alright. Oh. Good thing that actually doesn't do anything other than lose a vet. Disappointed I've lost a vet, but... Oh, and that was in the first wave? Oh man, that was a mistake.
Why is Ted so stupid?
You want the
Ted
real
isn't-
answer? You match his
Ted's
vibe.
different.
My bad.
I apologized to him and he's still mad at me. I should be mad at him. I am mad at him.
Just be madder at him than he is at you, and you win. That's how that works. By the way, untouched, barely touched, and you murdered my veteran, which has one of the highest dodges in the game.
Problems are just unsolvable.
Like the Hodge conjecture?
Think of it like this.
Nuke these guys, I'm gonna nuke these guys in the back
That's
neck.
like...
Just don't want
that's
him
like
mulching me or him. I don't want him hitting these guys.
I mean, sure,
And I don't want him
sometimes he's
sniping
knocked
this
around,
dude.
but
Or the...
You gotta trust him to pick himself back up.
I don't know.
And when he does, I know he'll be happy to see you.
Brian? Thank you.
Anytime. My name's not Brian, just... I can also... Whatever, I just did anytime. That's how it is. That's how I roll.
So you're running an arcade now?
Hey, Jenny.
So,
Ooh.
it's pretty rad.
Best thing ever, right? I know. But I'm kind of busy.
Wait, okay. You're telling me within 24 hours, if this isn't just a daydream, he is legitimately gone out, gone to an arcade that said help wanted, and begun to run it. Has begun. Began? Begunt. Begunt to run it. All in 24 hours. Really?
At the momento, so...
Look, Brian, I'm not really the best at apologies, but...
He's not the best at skee-ball.
Jenny, we're cool. Seriously, I mean, I was being a jerk too. But why don't you go play some games, like, over there?
With firebombers. GG's.
Okay, still, you getting kicked out, School sucks without you, Brian, so I'm sorry.
Okay, does that mean you got a crush on him or what, girl? Like, you hated him, you wanted him gone, he's gone.
Don't be.
Concrete's done, by the way. We got to collect the concrete. We got to also collect a veteran, apparently, which helps replace the one we just lost. Although I think I still have another one in reserve. Unless I have another one healing in the other hospital. I do. So actually, baller timing on the whole everything that just occurred. We're leaving the heaviers in there for now because we don't need them. Computer set a timer for 1 hour and 59 minutes. Computer, set a timer for 1 hour 59 minutes. You can't hear it because I have a noise gate, but I have an Alexa that the trigger word is computer. But it doesn't trigger sometimes. But it does sometimes, and I'm not trying to because that word comes up a lot. So I accidentally will say it and trigger it, and it goes, yeah? What? I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
Really, I mean, it worked out for the better, you know? I mean, look at this place. Ted was actually in here earlier telling
really
me I
not
could
that
still
much.
try out and stuff.
Wait, you can still try out tomorrow?
How far are we behind P1 now?
So what?
That
People are
gap is
saying that I can't
widening,
make
bro.
varsity just because I broke up with Law, but you know what? If I kick enough ass out there,
Wait, she broke up with Law? Hey, Brian, brother, I'm no expert.
there's nothing you
What?
can do to stop it. I'm sorry, I thought that playing at VGHS was like your dream or whatever. You're telling me you have one last shot at your dream and you're just gonna walk away? Seriously, what the
409K.
hell is wrong with you? Really?
Broke up with Law?
Oh my god, that's what you got out of this.
What? No, I mean...
Oh, wait, dude, yeah, hold up. I'm doing great. Veterans are cheap to heal because I have so much steel stockpiled. I am sustainably... okay, the only concern is the chem tanks because I've only got like 20-something vials left. And... as good as that is, or as fine as that is, that just means in 4 days I can lose 10 chems, and today I've lost and repaired 5 or 6. So we can't continue at the rate we're starting at.
I'm just saying.
But we have slowed down in terms of losing units, though,
Really
just because
think
I've
I got a
settled into
shot?
this format.
Tryouts. Yeah, I think you have a shot at tryouts.
That's what I meant. Totally.
Good. So you'll be there tomorrow.
Take it out? Probably not.
I don't know, Jenny.
I'm not losing anything to do this
I
because
mean,
I have
even
so
if
much
they let me back on,
artillery.
it's not like VGHS is gonna change. But good luck out there tomorrow.
Some of this. Okay, pausing the movie for a second here. Some of this is just so dangerous because if the spider wasp that has poison, dart throw or whatever it's called, I don't know, hits you once, it nukes anything on the field that it hits. These aren't blocked because the wimp's not a blocking unit. So that's just a dangerous game, and I could do everything right and still just lose because of bad RNG. Are Peacekeepers blocking? If I had a Peacekeeper in front of this, would it be a blocking unit? Because I have our 6 Peacekeepers, which are not probably very useful, sadly, as I was hoping they would be. But, I really want to take this guy out. Do I have... That doesn't get past him because he's blocking. But I also really want to take these 2 out. It's these 3 that I'm worried. Oh, we got poison on all of them. Pretty good spot.
We never played DXM.
I thought it was a baby game.
Oh, I think you're
ask him on
just
a
saying
date
that
now.
because you know you're gonna lose.
Oh, really?
But what do you say? 100 spots says
I didn't
that we
like that
dance.
at all.
Well, this isn't Field of Fire, you know? I mean, skee ball.
I looked away. Did she just bank it in the hundo? Dang, Freddy going crazy.
I'll never love you.
Stink, bro. Sorry. I'm not sorry. The entire book was hitting me with that. Dance Dance Revolution used to go crazy, though. You are a failure. Ooh, lossless. Let's go. Whoa! Nah, she's totally flirting with him. For real, she for the streets, if she breaks up with her boyfriend and instantly just goes, yo, you never played this dancing game, and they're instantly dating or whatever, like, this is still 24 hours after, right?
You were right. I'm being a big, stupid, mean, dumb jerk. I know you're just trying to protect me, and I'm sorry that you're stuck doing rhythm gaming with my dad.
Ooh.
Okay, I deserve that.
You didn't fall, push him harder.
Please forgive me. I really miss you, Key. Can we please be friends again?
Boy, I tell you, girls in the show are just as confusing yet also more simplistic than girls in real life. Although the show, it's kind of designed to work out in real life, kind of like designed to do whatever it is.
Oh, good. Oh, you know what? One last shot of my dreams, I can go home for that.
Good. So Brian D with nothing to lose. That is who I want on my team.
All right, Captain.
Okay.
Sniper shot stinks. Got him. Whoa.
Almost.
Hey, Brian.
He just likes to
Jenny.
date guys with high elos.
Key and I made up. And by made up, I mean made out. You know what I mean? Our lips touched.
Great. I'm super happy for you.
So, what are you guys up to?
W.
Ooh, four-way high five.
How's that work? Oh. That's kind of dope. Oh, they all had good faces in the freeze frame. I thought it was going to be like 4 hands all hitting together in one, and I was like, it doesn't quite. You know. Anyways, what a weird take on a episode for it to be in that format. I thought it was. Listen, next time we get a preview. Dump some poison on this mammoth here. Doing my part. Bug is not gonna take me out. Good 4. You look unhealthy for wave 4. Love that.
Then smell the taurine, zoners. It's that time of year again when legends are ripped, screaming and bloody from the womb of glory.
That's just one of the many disgusting ways we'll be describing the white-knuckle action of VGHS FPS Clan Tryouts live here at our mobile news studio at Grand Theft Auditorium.
And speaking of legends, our special guest today eats legends for brunch. Hey, Law. Hope you grabbed a snack before the match.
I did, Scott. Thank you.
So, Law, we've got 84 students gunning for just 12 JV and varsity checks. Any pro tips for your fellow mouse jockeys before they get knee?
Mouse jockeys, yeah, that's me.
I don't know about pro tips, but let me tell you something I once told a promising young nooblet.
Okay.
VGHS is about being the best.
Bar.
You can't be the best unless you be yourself. So, before you walk into tryouts today, I want you to dig deep. Before you walk through those doors, I want you to find out what drives you. Because once you find that out, once you know what it is to truly gain, then nobody can break you.
Dude, this
ready to go?
Holy.
Chibo! Hanzo! How did
Fish them out of the dumpster. You didn't think I'd actually let you throw away your gear, did you?
I thought they were
I
broken.
fix them for you. They should be fully functional.
And I added a few, upgrades.
You guys know you're the best friends ever, right?
We are?
Of course we are.
Now let's go play some video games.
This is the first wave too, huh? Wimps kind of got hit pretty good. So
Now we've seen some great action today, but this final match is the
this
one
is the one.
that everyone's.
This formation, I remember this as the second page. This formation gives me trouble on the first wave because remember this is how I lost. That's where I lost my last bet.
About.
On that first
In
wave.
the red corner, the leanest, the meanest FPS varsity crew this school has ever seen.
Those monitors are super dope, but they're not legit monitors. And so I wonder if it was difficult to act with this. Probably not, because realistically, we all know that. I don't know what I was going to say. It couldn't have been that hard.
They must have a pretty good captain.
And in the blue corner, a ragtag group of hopers led by Jenny Matrix, who's fighting to be the first sophomore ever to make it onto a VGHS varsity team.
Doesn't help that she's down a man due to Brian D's expulsion. Guess we've got you to thank for that, Law.
Look, when a troublemaker like Brian comes into a school, you...
SCFU, Law! It's Brian D!
Might as well be playing wiffle ball, buddy. You didn't hit nothing worth it.
No! Don't you understand the meaning of the word expelled, D?
I signed up. I'm still in the system. The rules say I can play.
Who sold you that load of Molyneux? Huh? Around here, I'm the dungeon keeper, and my rules are in black and white.
I don't know.
Looks like your fable ends here.
I know it does. It was my dream to play on a VGHS team, and I screwed it up.
Yeah, you messed it up bad, like a failure. So what are you doing on the battlefield?
Dude, this isn't about you and me.
So good.
It's not about getting back in.
Sounds like a failure. That's a hard
It's
line.
about one last chance to play with the best of the best. It's about playing the game.
Remember,
Because at the end of the day,
it's
Calhoun,
the game.
it's all about the game.
It's all about the game. Gets it.
GG, Brian D.
GG's.
He plays.
Ooh,
I can't believe
big
that
dubs.
worked.
That's a W,
Check
by
out
the way.
Brian D's old school gear. Don't tell me that's a setup he smoked you with, lollipop.
All right,
everybody, just come.
Okay, wait. He smoked them once and got absolutely flipping waffle stomped. Raffle stomped. I can't come up with anything else full stomped. By him how many times? And
Calm down, game's about to start.
I still bring it up.
Showing up late again, huh, Brian? You just never seem to learn, do you?
Sorry, Ace.
Rule number 1, Ace. Never give up.
Ooh, never back down, never what?
Back to me. I sit your punk ass down and best of luck to you. Son.
Actually, that's a goated first move. It takes out what I want it to.
Y'all know the routine. You keep it clean out there. The match begins in 30 seconds. Get busy fragging or get busy dying. Countdown.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Should have stayed home, Brian. You're gonna ruin it for all of us.
Yeah, you're expelled. You have
Your
no
mom's
chance
expelled.
of making JV.
Hey,
Dude, holy smokes. I'm
I've
so
seen
good
these
at
two
that.
cats meow, and it's about to be a fancy feast tonight. You plan
Ooh.
on bringing the thunder? You know
Yeah,
it.
Games Dean.
Good enough for me, Jenny.
Well, now that you've all worked out your feelings, are you ready to kick some ass?
Hoorah. That's me right now, dude. They're. I'm looking this way to watch it. You guys are looking over there to watch it. They're doing what I'm doing right here, right here. This is that. That is that. I go back to it. Moment passed. I give up.
We're pinned down on the left.
Got that game, theme, daydream, gameplay. We're gonna do.
Fry my circuits! D and Matrix just grabbed the case!
Bust out your
That
butts and put butt bibs on those butts, zoners, because this gumbo is bubbling.
Thank goodness he didn't take out the wimp. We all know
Grabbing
it.
the case is
You
the
don't
easy
touch
part.
them.
Let's see how those butts do on the long walk back.
How crowd as that kid can play.
I hate that kid.
Let's be honest. Yo, do you just Falco punch him? That's a game joke.
Underclassmen draw first blood.
Oh, it looks like your ex-girlfriend and arch-rival are really kicking your
Ooh,
teams in.
wait. Who killed Law there? Who killed Law? Who's the Law killer? Because isn't that a big deal? Big deal? Ooh. Wave 4. Gotta take out the sandworm. That should be lossless, minus the wimps don't count as lost.
Jenny Matrix has almost done. These
Matrix, I keep
underclassmen are
forgetting her
1 point away from the biggest upset in
But I couldn't
Clan
forget
Triumph
Drift King
history.
Ace.
And that's not all, Shotbot. Another round like that, and Brian D could actually get back into VGHS. How's that do you, Law?
How does that work? You can't just get unexpelled because
He's
you're
gone.
better all of a sudden, right?
Left.
Very nice. Whoa. Oh, Law wasn't playing. That's why they didn't make a big stink about who killed Lux. Now he just hopped on the sticks.
Left
Oh,
flank.
geez.
Everyone else with me. This is it, boys and girls.
Has entered the game.
Wait, the law?
Game over, man. Game all over our faces.
Okay, everybody calm down. Don't panic. As long as we keep our heads.
Law ready for this?
They're at their spawn, bro. They should have invincibility. Nah, he's cheating.
He's cheating. Cheating.
Alright, we're gonna sink this blimp. I have been drinking this for 4 hours and it's flat. It's also gone now. I did enjoy that last couple sips. That was less than ideal.
Yowza! Lesson learned. Hell hath no fury like a law scorned.
Like a law school. Bro's taking no hostages, bro. You walking through them like a window. It's like a.
I know he's
sidewalk
alone,
here, you
but
walk
that
on
has
it.
got to be one of the fastest
Whatever.
case caps I have ever. Oh, great comments, Ghost! They've scored again!
Tie game. You know what that means, Colonel Slanders. It's time for sudden death. 3 minutes, no respawns, no mercy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it does not get better than this. 2 incredible stories, one
did,
villain of Quakesperian proportions, and it all comes down to this final play. Jenny,
Wait a minute.
Brian, make it a good one.
I'm just basically like
We can
mindlessly
still win this
spamming.
thing. Get real, Matrix. We're donezo. The law is coming.
For me.
Yeah, get real
The law's
Matrix.
here because I'm here. So I say let him have me.
You know you're almost back in school, right?
I know. All right, here's the plan.
He didn't do it for school, Jenny. Matrix. Gotta say the full.
Plan.
Ooh, that was a hit. But this is wave 3. We should be alright.
He's mine.
Mine.
Jenny.
Whoa.
La.
Law.
Awkward. So, what's happening, Captain?
Should we just shoot each other?
Oh, we could, but that wouldn't get you on varsity now, would it? Here's how this is gonna work. You're gonna go grab the intel. I'm gonna say hi to Brian. And I'll see you at varsity practice tomorrow.
You think I'd be caught dead on your team?
Ooh.
Matrix, please. I should
the way
go
he said
before
that.
people start talking.
Hey, Brian. Ah! Ah! They just shot me in the back. Ah! Oh, wait, no.
Wait,
I'm
is the
sorry.
fake AFK
She just
strat?
stabbed you in the back.
Really, Brian?
Wait, James Dean on his team?
Really?
He's just low HP. He's not
I gotta
out.
admire your gumption, kid.
Gumption. The word
You really
I
want to
use.
play this game one last time? Okay. But the clock's ticking. So why don't you put that nade on your noggin, and we'll put this whole "is anyone on Earth better than the law" issue to bed.
To be clear, regardless of that looks like a sick dance move that he's hitting. It's like a robot. Regardless of whether he beats him here or not, Law is clearly not playing hard, playing it out. He's just kind of like stomping and toying, and so therefore it wouldn't be he's better. He's just ignoring that. Moving on.
Brian, to the face.
I'm not the bad guy. You are nothing. A nobody. And then you met me. And the whole world gave you a shot. And you blew it.
Ooh.
You proved you were
He's a
nothing.
tough guy.
But surprise! Here's your pal, the law.
Hey, you guys are
Coming here
pals
to
now.
give you one last chance.
So are you gonna take it?
Come on. You've got nothing to lose.
Almost nothing.
Ooh. Ooh. Dive roll. This is it. Is Law using an aim client or something? Because I feel like he doesn't actually miss. Just ask a question. You know. I hope this dude doesn't nade me really badly. That's fine, I suppose. Ooh. Pop them one right in his leg. Apparently equal. Oh. Out of artillery shots. Wait, did he just ascend from last / out of school because he's that bad to #1? That's not how rankings work, particularly in FPS games.
Brian D. Congratulations. You're once again the lowest ranked player at VGHS.
Oh, okay. I didn't say that was #1. Didn't look that closely, obviously. Oh, that wasn't even one of the cannon towers that was a lot of health. I forget that every time with this one.
Welcome to the team.
Thanks. Sorry about varsity.
That's okay. I'm happy with what I got.
Whoa. Talk about the game or? Oh, no.
Sorry, I was completely unprofessional.
It's okay. I am your captain now, though.
Right, yeah. Oh, won't happen again, Captain.
Good. That was your first kiss, wasn't it?
And my last, because now I'm gonna go die from
No, Brian, it was fine.
No, yeah, no. That's, oh. Well, this is just awkward now. This is really weird. Can you guys move on?
Is it better?
Good.
Okay.
Because that was the last one, right? I hate this school.
I hate this past 30 seconds.
Practice starts tomorrow.
See you there.
My practice is right now. Rise and grind, gamer.
Hey, sorry,
Hey,
DK.
losing both
Catch you
wins
later.
round one.
Very well, young
That's
Theodore.
sad.
Before we drift at daybreak.
Oh, hey, Ted. Turns out girlfriend here is quite the rocker. Can learn a thing or two.
I'm sure she is, Dad. She's pretty awesome at everything.
Ted, you can play cool all you want, but we both know at the end of the day.
Hey, look, it's Brian.
Oh, see
Wait,
you later,
dude,
Pops.
he's got such a cool jacket on now. And shades. He just leveled up. Freddy's so much cooler now.
Congratulations, Brian.
I knew you'd make it back. Ruby's forever. Ah, thanks, guys. Whoa, you made your teams.
Yeah, she melted my old man's face off. Literally.
Oh, no, not literally. But I did do very well. So did Ted.
Put your jacket on, dude. Let's get some victory pizzas. Pizza sounds great right about now. Hey, what size jackets did you guys get?
Bro, I'm just rolling these boss strike waves for real, for real. Someone get an extinguisher because I'm on fire. Or don't actually, because I'm not close to top 100 at all. So. We can do this. And oh, that's the end of season 1? How time flies. Take out the artifact. Yeah, that tank might be. Yeah, that tank's a goner. Tank is gonzo, faux show, faux show. Could have been pretty much anything else on the map. It wouldn't have doomed that tank to the repair bay. But we're still gonna take the clear because because we need the points. Oh my goodness. I'm getting tired already. But it's like I'm not tired that I want to sleep, but I'm tired because I feel that I haven't had that much sleep. In the other news, Tommy no longer feels icky wicky batty waddy. Uh-oh. Let's see. Wait, there's only 2 seasons of this? I don't know. There's 2 or 3 seasons. Either way, we can watch the second one. I just have to stop playing to pull it up. But, I know, I'll let the theme music play in the background as it's playing the credits. You gotta believe! It's in the game. Or whatever the saying. Oh. Oh yeah. Breaking the law, breaking the law. that what the song is?
Long arms looking for you.
No, it's something else. Apparently.
You messed up now. I'm a loose cannon with a long fuse. You wanna measure up some boy, you go lose.
That crap just got one shot. I was gonna actually just forfeit. I didn't want to, but I would have because that would have been ideal for longevity, but it's gone.
Don't stop. You're a bag of blood about to pop from the
Alright, let me see here. Aw. What's with killing the wimps? Let me see here. Oh, nice. Well, it's gonna switch to a playlist. We probably will have theme songs. Fine. But season 2. This would have been such a fun thing to be an actor.
Hey, what do you think about Italian?
For a first date? Depends. We're talking pizza or pasta?
So complicated.
Dad, my sword! Hang on, dude! I got something cooler!
Ooh. Whoa.
You should invite her on a study date. Everyone loves to study.
That's not true. Not as a first date. That's well, if you're not calling it a date, that's a fine first date. In my opinion, I guess.
Aw, man, no perps. We were up all night farming this guy.
All night. All night. Do you know what this means?
Well, you're late.
We're late for class!
You're telling me the sun is up that much, and you just now are realizing you're late for class.
Monkey! Delivery!
Oh wait, I didn't even... I'm lucky that sandworm hasn't rocked my world. I was not paying attention at all. Oh, you actually might have lost one, boys. Oh, well now we've lost 2. Oh wow, is that close as well? Fine, we get more heavy tanks. Heavier tanks, whatever.
Something out there will look better on a TV screen. There's a better way. I don't care what you say. I just wanna play. We all just wanna play. Things will be alright as soon as I get back to school.
Not a bad theme song, to be honest.
Class is canceled.
Oh, score! More time for questing. BD, I'm looking at you.
Oh, sorry, dude.
You're telling me they stayed up all night, realized class is canceled, and are like, let's just play more instead of going to sleep. I'm not
Dude,
sure.
I gotta go get ready. We're meeting the new FPS coach today.
Oh man, there's always an FPS thing. What about it, Key? Wanna go grind some mobs?
How can you think about grinding at a time like this? We have no class. I haven't learned anything in weeks. I'm off to yell at Calhoun.
At video game high school, you haven't learned anything in weeks.
Whatever, I guess I'll nab some Z's before drift class. Psych! I don't get sleepy, BD. I get gamey. I get game. Oh man, I'm tired.
Here, you could use the extra fuel.
Yo, yeah.
Free pizza donks. What's
Brian,
next?
thank God. Hold this.
Oh, what is all this stuff, Jenny?
Playbooks, kill reels, anything to show the new coach I am awesome.
Still going for varsity, yeah?
Oh yeah, whatever gets me taped to that flagpole.
Wait, they tape you to a flagpole?
It's an old varsity tradition. Plus, I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to keep babysitting JV. Oh, not you. I mean, you're great. It's just them.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Show it, nerds. The trial's on.
Well, another bad day in court for VGHS superstar The Law, accused of first-degree hacking by the Anti-Aimbot Association.
I asked this question. Looks like I'm ahead of my time.
Word has come in that former FPS coach Bob Jackson has fled to Zanzibar, refusing to testify on Law's behalf.
Sounds like they had to write out the original coach because the actor didn't come back. But they did it very well.
Hey, how y'all doing out there? Thanks for coming out, really means a lot.
Is he giving a speech at the White House, or where the crap is that? That looks like it's supposed to be a government building.
All right, let's just get through this.
Tell me it's that important.
In light of these super bogus cheating allegations, and out of respect to VGHS, the last place in the world that truly believes in me, my legal team and I feel it's in my best interest to punch through my prepared statement, fire my legal team, and swear vengeance on the loser who dared frame the law. You're going down, buddy, just like this podium.
Ooh, that podium went down. Oh,
I never cheat, I never lose. Your
I'm back
boots
though.
fuel me. I'm all gassed up and ready to ride.
Luck to your legal team, I guess.
I can't believe I dated that guy.
Yeah. What? So
Questionable.
I was gonna grab some pizza and pasta with Ted and Key at Romero's tonight, but they kind of want to just stay inside and hang out. Do you want to come?
Okay.
What, really?
He's in there like somewhere.
I was thinking around 7.
Oh, are they allergic to anything? Because I could make my 7-nut shellfish onion dip.
Oh no, they're not coming. It was just gonna be the two of us. Grab some Italian food and maybe catch a movie. Just, you know, hang out.
Yeah.
Doesn't really sound like hanging out, Brian.
Oh boy.
It sounds like you're asking me on a, what is that called? You know, when you like someone, you're
Rendezvous?
asking them on what?
A date. Yes, I am asking
The
you on a
D-word.
date, Jenny. Please come to my date.
Okay.
It was good up to that point, but she still went for it, I guess, so you're fine.
30 seconds late, Jenny. Up to a bad start.
Ooh.
Mom?
Coach Matrix.
Ooh.
Fall in.
Tell me your mom is cracked on the sticks? Or the keys or whatever? You're telling me your mom is so good she's not coaching you. Wait. How are you telling me her mom is that good and her mom wasn't already coaching her?
Asleep at the wheel, Theodore?
Sorry, DK. Long night.
Ah,
Drift
no
King.
doubt toiling over the book report you were about to give me.
Didn't he beat Drift
The
King?
one that's due today?
Book report?
Do that in video game high school? Drift report will take long. I guess if you're studying mechanics of drifting in order to better.
Oh, shucks. I left it in my room. Can I just get it to you Monday?
You didn't do it, did you?
There's no way. I super did it. I swear.
If you speak the truth, then deliver unto me at the FPS tourney the report.
You want it by tomorrow?
I wanted it by today.
We
FPS team in
You're
shambles, with
going
sponsors
to
dropping
not
like
do
flies,
good
and you
on
bring on a wild card like Mary Matrix? For the sake of your job, Calhoun, I hope you made the right choice.
Not the right choice. The only choice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a school to run. What the crap do you two want?
Tell Freddie to give me homework. We haven't had an assignment in weeks.
You want homework? Didn't you come here to play video games?
Actually, I came here to learn about gamers, what makes them tick. and-
TLDR, Key, nobody cares. Freddie, come on. You know the rules.
I know I rule.
Just
Freddie.
give her homework each week. This is a school, goddammit.
Key, your homework for every week, forever, is to do no homework.
Nice try, Freddie, but I don't think that counts.
That counts.
Ooh,
Ooh. Like Freddy again.
What?
in your face.
Just breathe, Key. Keep it together. Team Calhoun, I respectfully request to be withdrawn from Freddie's class.
Yeah, no. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to withdraw from class. You have to get kicked out by the teacher.
And that ain't never gonna happen, you ugly narc.
Never happened.
Okay, but that doesn't make any sense.
Wait,
There's
yo.
gotta
Third point for Freddy. He called her an ugly narc. That was good.
be a loophole or
Why don't you
something.
go look for that loophole elsewhere? If you two don't mind, I have a school to run.
That's what I'm talking about. And you account, you're my man right there. Laying it down, larger
My
in
man.
charge. Give me the bones.
It's about the game.
Pound it. Right here. Pound me. Knuckle sandwich, right?
So you lost your star player. Big whoop. You know what's better than a star player?
Having a star
Player
team.
that's not
no,
cheating?
a star coach. That's
Oh,
me.
yeah.
As head coach of the Denver Commandos, I have never lost a pro championship, and I'm sure as hell not going to start at the high school level. I do not like wasting time.
Wait, this is high school? For some reason, that didn't dawn on me. They are for sure all college age. This is definitely not an actual high school.
Speaking of which, JV, I can't bother with you, so you just do whatever it is that you do. Varsity, let's talk business. This is the new playbook. Banged it out last night. Memorize it by game time.
Dang.
Memorize a million moves by Monday morning. Miss Matrix, that's marble madness.
She wrote them all down
You're
last
cut
night.
from the team alliterator. Anyone else?
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah.
So I'll see the rest of you at the game.
It's in the game. It's about the game. Whatever. What?
Move it!
So your mom's a new coach. That's cool, right?
See you at 7, Brian.
Okay, yeah. See you at my
Maybe
place.
debate. How is it still actively leaking? Is that it? That's the dadgum infinite fountain of
Trying to butter up the new
purple
coach?
biohazard
So I
drink.
can handle our annual phone call, but is there a reason why you're here?
Yeah, Calhoun called in a favor, and I thought, why not? I'll stop my daughter from screwing up her career.
Okay, you're here,
Kind of
whatever,
W move.
yay. About that spot on varsity. I want it.
And when you're ready for it, I'll...
Ready? Are you serious?
Is there anything else? Because I have a game that I need to prep for.
Story of my life.
She's got a game.
Good talk, Mom.
That's the last rule book. There are no loopholes. We'll never have homework again. Oh, God.
You just
Hey,
got.
Got the homework blues? Me too. I'm gonna be up all night doing this long, boring, succulent, savory homework. Man, I'm hungry and sleepy. Do you want to split a pizza and go to bed?
Ted, I need your help.
You got it, best friend! Ted, wait! You left your home... work.
Oh boy. Don't do it. Oh, she's got a problem.
Okay, man, this place is bucks.
Can't hold back the nerd sometimes.
I really gotta
it
hit to clean this
seems.
place spotless.
All right, thanks, buddy. Hey, what do you think? Tommy Vercetti or Max Payne? I don't want to smell like a guy with nothing to lose. Or do I?
No, Ted, you gotta wake up, man. Jenny's gonna be here any second.
I'll get it.
That's a real homie that's willing to jump out the window to not sleep
What?
in his own bed when you're expecting your friend to just stop by and hang out. Or whatever.
Sure. Miss Coach, what's up?
It smells like you got a date, so I'll just cut to the chase. I just talked to varsity. Whew, they hate you.
Oh, good?
Yeah, I said the same thing. See, I need someone to make them mad, to light a fire under their asses, and your ass is that fire. So I am starting you in the varsity game tomorrow.
What? Jenny. Benny. Ted Benny. My roommate, Ted Benny. The stories I could tell you about Ted Benny. Oh man, I'm sure he's on one of his
Ted
classic
Benny.
jams again. BRB.
Push her out the window.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we skip dinner and just stay in tonight?
Sure, but the dip, where's the dip?
Dip? Oh, I must have forgot.
Not
Jenny,
letting
just
it
because
die.
Ted and Key aren't here doesn't mean I don't want dip.
Okay, I think I have some picante in my room.
That sounds great. Yeah, go get that.
Not an attack before the fight.
Okay, sure.
Oh, bring chips too. Oh, you're so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so funny. So about tomorrow's game, I really think that who you should start with.
I'll see you at the game, Brian.
It's at the game.
Yes, ma'am.
She's gonna know after like maybe a week or two that her daughter's dating him, right? Like, even if she doesn't know right now.
Who's your salsa weirdo?
Got him.
Jenny, wait. Listen, we gotta talk, all right? Your mom wants.
Brian, please. Do you mind if we just relax tonight?
We need chips. We need chips. Chips.
Bro, are you okay?
Come on, Ted. Come on, Ted, be awake. Ted! Jenny's here. In her PJs. She looks adorable. I think we're gonna cuddle.
Who shows up to a first date in their pajamas? And not only that, she showed up, changed it, didn't bring what she said she was going to bring. Why did she have dip in her car, though?
But her mom wants to start me in varsity tomorrow, but she wants to start tomorrow, and if I tell her, that's gonna ruin our date. Dude, what do I do?
Oh, boy.
Key?
Brian, do you have any homework?
What? Where's Ted?
Oh, I don't know. And I don't care. I just finished his homework, and I need more. What do I do?
Let me try. Welcome to varsity, Brian.
Oh, he's gonna get taken to the
One second,
flag
Brian. I
pole.
have
was
another phone
confused
call
why
coming in.
he didn't have it. Put it
Hello,
together.
Key's phone. This is Key speaking.
Hello, Key.
This is what it looks like.
Looks like you're doing your homework.
This is not mine, I promise.
Oh, it's not yours. That's fine. Wait a minute. Not doing your homework?
Isn't that the homework I assigned you? F stands for more than just Freddy Key. It also stands for you fail. Yes.
You're failing my class, Key.
I don't understand this, bro. I'm gonna roll with it.
Oh, God.
Brian?
Those are pajamas. They're just shorts and a t-shirt.
So, you're starting tomorrow.
Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to tell you, I mean, you said yes to us dating, or at least going on a date, and I didn't want to ruin it.
Yeah, I get it.
You're probably pretty pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I had a wedgie before they put me up here. And everything I do makes it worse.
Classic.
Well, settle in. You've got a long night ahead of you. And an entire playbook to learn.
If I grovel some more, will you cut me down?
and ruin 40 years of tradition? Fat chance.
When is
Okay,
he supposed to get
page
down?
1. The Panama pincer formation. You have 2 guys on the left, and the rest of your team stays back at home base.
Oh, I just got a copyright notice. Maybe this is copywritten. Copyright content is detected. Alright, well, sounds like we're switching back to something else. I don't know. It looks to me that I'm still live, so what would it have given me a copyright claim for? I thought this wasn't copyright. I checked for it. I don't see copyright. It is on YouTube. Oh well. Wonder how long ago that happened. Well, I guess it must have just happened, to be fair. Ugh, I'm hungry, but I don't feel like eating chicken nuggets that I got. Oh, yep, we're back. Cool. Weird. Apparently there was something copywritten about that. Oh, well. I guess we'll never know. Shouldn't have been. Based on how there's no copyright in it. Or that it showed, but... Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Back to music, I suppose. Light work. I think it's lame how super tanks you have to pay to unlock the machine gun attack. It's such a useless attack. Also, I'm gonna turn the lights on. I feel like I'm sitting in the dark now. Been using a blanket. Might as well kind of warm right now. I got a Discord notification from how long ago? Oh, nice. There was a KRM hit my alt and see how that one's doing. Oh, the iPad did. I didn't charge it. Alright. No, I'm not. Dang. I lost the dang. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Got water, I probably should build that down. So long as it's just water. Oh. It's kind of impressive how some people are up at like millions. I mean, kind of makes sense, but bro, I got water on my face. I mean, it makes sense, isn't like there's plenty of time to have done something like that, but. Huh. Got water all over. Maybe the first season wasn't copywritten, but the second one. That would make sense. Dang, what did he do? Been getting like mulched by the ops here, but oh, like I should have taken this guy out sooner. I just figured it wouldn't always choose him, but it seems to have. Oof. Well, so long as we don't. Oh no. I don't have artillery shots, but to be fair, this acid spray is probably. Yeah, it's actually probably better since it actually took out the two that I needed it to. That was wave 4. Could watch YouTube video. Gonna run out. That's the. Oh, I will. Perfect day for boss strike though, because I can't even go outside because it's so crummy out there. One, it's just been cold lately, winter, but two, it's not storming, but it's like so rainy. So like you can't even go outside even if you did want to. That's what I don't want it to do. But it done did. Well, that's wave 1. I'm just gonna save myself time and retreat. There's just no way I would finish. Without losing chem tanks, I too low, and army was already kind of getting shot. Surviving so far. I could, dude, so when I grind without streaming, usually I sit here and watch movies, but the audio, I could separate it to where you wouldn't hear movie audio, so I could watch a movie. Problem would be, you would just be listening to me talk with no audio on this. I think there's a way to still hear game audio, but you'd still ultimately have no. I've got to take this out first, and then very quick second. I watch movies on my phone. I have a giant monitor, tiny phone. I'm debating time because I want to watch movies. Hey, where's my wimp? Oh, that fire breather won't die. Is he not? Oh no, he did. I was gonna say, I was like, wait. Oh, okay. I thought that veteran was gonna 100 that cures fire damage, fire modded. Doing okay for now. Pour up a little though. Good dodge. Really don't want to get another shot off. Okay, that wasn't actually bad. Oh no. I can shoot this and take him out quicker if I... Thought for a second there I was gonna have to take some hits to just let it come off cooldown. I was like, that's so... This is with 3 or... I think the cannoneer of everything. Bigger sound. If the artillery on the heavy chem tanks hit aerial, isn't it? But it don't. Maybe a nap would be tired because of crap night. If I slept and then just kept going. Ironically, I think it would have if I would have started grinding. I definitely have more points. It's been a while since I've checked the leaderboards or point totals. Yeah, we're not good. Oh wait, did we close that gap? I thought we were down like 10 million or something. Looks like we've gotten a lot closer. $1.5 million, that's a lot. Where am I at? 5 mil? 1.5 mil. Oh. My cat. Pardon him, Luke. lot, bro. I feel like 5 hours, such a weak session. I'll let my cat in. I think the cat knows it's boss strike day, gang. I have to like, I can't look at it and know what it is. I wish they added commas themselves, because just looking at a big string of numbers, you have to sit there and get this set in check, at least I do. I wish it would show you like where you were at in the guild, because it shows the player leaderboard and I can see I'm 204th overall, meaning at my guild of 100 people, obviously not being all 100% in the top players. It's hard for me to tell, like, so how am I doing compared to my guildmate. There's nobody that's not put up any point. Quite a few that are only around 100k, but without watching a movie. Donations are huge, man. New donations help a lot, but with a full completed 6 rounds of waves being 6,000 points. 1,000? I don't know, I'll check here in a second if I can remember to. Either way, if you, like I had 50k storage of read that. I think formation will see luckier. So far, that's pretty lucky. But being able to instantly hit 50k plus however much was stored, having the maxed out jobs, it's a lot of points that you get. Eating that? No, don't chew on that, you must be hungry. Probably why he was. I don't know what about the microphone he thinks is food, because he's never done that before, but goodness. Like it's definitely doable without losing a chem tank after this wave 1, but certainly a rough wave 1 to start with. Oh, I really don't want to lose another chem. Just at all in general. Partially it's inevitable, but cool down just in case there is another blimp. I think there's a formation. This one isn't it, apparently. That one. Tower at the end. So it's 6k per clear. Being able to donate, get 6,000 points from 6,000 resources. Now I can understand why we'll get like 100k storage. It's usually pretty useless. Like I've had 50k storage for a while, and comes in handy when I'm trying to build, like, I built like all those orphanages on my outpost, and it really wasn't too bad to build them because I had 50k of everything stocked up, and so it only took like a day. But and that's helpful, but it's also kind of like one of the not really a neat thing, and I still haven't opened. got myself nuggets, but I'm also not hungry, but I'm also like I really think nuggets. I don't know. I don't think I've had a thinking day of my life of I don't really want nuggets. Really, that's me. Oh, Banter Storm was saying he was like he set aside his entire 4 days in order to grind. I wonder what he's at. If I remember right, when I looked this morning, he was pretty high, but not super sure where he was at now. Definitely probably scrolled past him when I was bored and stuff, but man, when you're doing long sessions like this, I feel like you really do gotta have something else that you're doing on top of this. Like, I don't think anybody is just sitting there listening to music. They're listening to podcasts. Watch a movie or something. 6,300, that's a nice one. I don't really want the blimp to fire, but I don't like what he does. Probably should have left a different unit out there. Take up the turns, but probably should have gone. I haven't had a fully lossless run where I haven't lost any wimps in a while, but I've also not had a run where I lost chem tanks or veterans in quite a while either. Part of it's probably getting better at attacking and taking out the things that are damaging to the units. The other part's probably I'm fading it. It's one of those that I know an energy drink help. Because I got an energy drink. Genuinely. My stomach doesn't hurt as bad as it really feels weird. If I dump chicken nuggets. Probably feel. Gotta eat at some point. out of the fridge. Wonder what other people are doing to clear these waves faster, because I bet what I'm doing is not the fastest. It's definitely effective, but not fastest probably. Ooh. I wish I would have started right when everything dropped. That would have been the most fun spot to, or time to start. Marathon, not a sprint though. Plenty of people that got on for a couple hours or stayed up and got on for a little bit, then since of course wandered off to bed. But I'm also like, that would have been really fun when everybody's fast because low because of stuff like that. It'd be a stretch to say this formation is 100% original, because obviously there's definitely inspiration taken from other people. I don't doubt that there's somebody running the exact same setup. But it has definitely been my own tailoring. Make it work. I don't really use the wimps so much. Like, there's points where they were pretty useful, but most of the time it makes more sense to just shoot more. Well, I think they were more useful when I was down to 2 chem tanks, but now that I've healed them back up, it makes more sense to spray more chemicals. I'll put that. On cooldown. Oh, it's a tank. Boy, lost that. Of course. It was like the one thing that couldn't happen in order to boss. I mean, it's so clear that I'm like not gonna struggle at all, but that fire damage, take that. As I've said, those are expendable. That's number 8 that I've lost in total. Hot dog sounds so good right now, bro. I'm tempted to swap the wimps out for heavy chems, because adding more would probably help in terms of how fast I could clear stuff. But I think the big problem with that is probably lose chems pretty frequently should I put them on the front line like that. Then it's not sustainable. Ooh. So this is the one that's like a pushover. Realistically, the ideal situation is I would get rid of these from just constantly dying. Especially since I don't eat them so much. Because if I can replace it with anything else, that would be a placeholder. It makes sense to do that as opposed to a peacekeeper. It's gonna be like I could put veterans, but I also know that if I put veterans, then I would for sure lose those being front line like that. Peacekeepers are a lot more tanky than wimps, a lot less useful in terms of damage output. But these can just soak up damage. And I won't have to heal them so much, if almost at all. We can try it out, I suppose. Obviously, as I'm doing. Boy. I don't like these blimps killing me so much. But on this specific wave, I can't take it out because these don't reach. Thought they got to take out aircraft. I've gotta destroy the rest of the and take it out. Pulling me a bit. I really want to get it out the sky so it doesn't fire something off or anything else. There's a wave 3, I think. Could be the final wave. I don't know. That's it. I'm gonna claw my pants. Paid like $10 for these. They were on sale. I'm online, real nice. Probably gonna give them some food. Do something. Does come in here for a time. Usually, if he bothers me beyond wanting to sit on my lap or hang out, it's because he's hungry. Honestly, I would take the Ghost Walker attacking. Skirt, stop. That was a rough first wave. Thanks, buddy. Stop it, bro. My mic's gonna be covered in fur. No, you're not. You're not grabbing the mic, dude. After this wave, I'm gonna go give him some food because I'm sure that's what he wants. Or I mean, after this fight, battle, session, batch. A peacekeeper got low. Don't know when that happened, but it did. I don't even know if he sees the front row based on his weird attack pattern, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, thought he was gonna attack to be. Thought he was off cooldown, but nice try, bud. Alright, I'm gonna go feed Bar. He was pretty eager to get some food. That's exactly what he wanted. I'm gonna take out that cannoneer in the back. I don't know if I've done this formation in a while. I like remember the formations, it's just I don't remember them that well. Dang. You know what? I would... Okay, I'll take out the fire breather and I'll weaken all this other stuff, but I would rather get hit by everything else. Probably these. And that's, of course, what you... Yeah, hit the piece. That's fine, actually. That's what he's there for. Literally just get punched. I think I've got 100 of them, right? Probably won't have to heal those till the end of the strike. The promo unit would be kind of dope. Also, the planes didn't come pre-leveled like they did historically, which is both kind of fine, but also kind of I don't like it, just because it's one of those where it's not going to be useful much beyond this level, or even at this level at, you know, low ranks. And it'll only take a few battles, but like rank 3 and rank 4, though they're easy to get through, why would you get through those ranks if you didn't, like, have to? I'd just prefer not to. Like, what I'm saying is, if it only becomes useful after you've ranked it up, like, 8 times, why would you make us do the first 3 or 4 ranks? Like, it typically at this level would have come at rank 5. Which would have been nice. But I don't know that I really intend to use too many of the planes. I've heard the helicopters are really good against the Sentinel. Maybe the Construct too, I don't know. But that could be the path. I'm sure there's gonna be tons of stuff in the guild about it after ye dank strike. Guy says he would have been top 100 if he would have started at 8 a.m., but he started 3 hours after. I assume for him 8 a.m. was the start time. I am around the 200 mark, and I started much later. I was so far later after, because for me it was 3 a.m. and I officially started at noon. I don't know what the difference is there, but that's a lot of time that I wasn't. This guy has 27 heavier tanks in the hospital, bro. I'm not losing them like that. Although, I wonder what rank they are. They have 490 HP. I don't know what mine have by default, but I know it's more than that. I still think he's the bigger threat than the Raptor. Okay. Now the Raptor's on cooldown. Oh, the reason the guy is losing so many of the, Also, yeah, the strat of using Peacekeepers is for sure the move. But the reason that one dude's losing so many, heavier tanks is because he doesn't have heavy chem tanks. And that makes a lot of sense because that's really the carry in this. Yikes. Not having heavy chem tanks in this, so sad. I'm gonna take out this guy back here, and then we're gonna take him out while these guys plug away at the damage sponges. Having R6 heavier is so not. Lightest grind. Nice, I wasn't sure if that was going to be enough to take it out. Knowing that taking these mammoths out more so than him is the most important thing is pretty important to know. Then knowing that he's the one that takes out all my other stuff. After that, all beneficial information. Opium Stratny's building anti-aircraft turrets. You know, I have anti-aircraft turrets. I can't imagine that it's actually a good strat. Computer, stop. That means my concrete's done. I didn't even check. There's like 20 people in the guild voice channel. Hey, you got 2,500 boss points. Oh, but did you lose all of it? Because that doesn't. That's it. Yeah, not having the chem tanks in this would be. You would not be able to get top. I'm gonna hit these two because I know I need to take both of these out, and they're basically equally as important because both of them. I'm so upset that he survived, but I'm so thrilled that he didn't do anything as a result. Okay, there we go. This is the final wave on this one, right? Either way, everything's super healthy still. Yeah. Wow. Could have almost done 4 waves back to back or whatever. We're taking out the cannoneers in the back. We don't want those. We're about to go to 3rd. No. Only day 1. That's a fair point. Ooh, what a baller. DOT on the far right. Saves the whole turn. Okay, except for that happened. Ow. Oh, that's a... Should've chose a different one. Spray here, and then I'm... That should take both of them out, right? Okay, still. Oh wait, I've taken out a blimp before. We might be... Unless we 2-shot this, we're gonna be... Oh no, we got into... That's a W crit. Oh my gosh, it's laying into my heavy chem tank. Is this the 2nd or 3rd wave? No, it's not the last. 2nd. Oh, is this the one with the pushover watchtower at the end where it's like first couple waves aren't very easy, but then the last couple are like actually really forgiving? Really want to take these 2 out for the night. Super possible, and I don't want to take more fire damage. This guy. We're gonna go here. It wasn't a whole lot better, to be honest, but That probably wasn't the best idea because the center could be a huge point to spray. And it kind of is. I still would have gone with artillery here because I need. Oh. Honestly, I kind of want to just hop in guild chat because there's tons of people sharing the screen. Big vibe. They also might help me amp up my strat, or maybe I'll help them amp up theirs, because I'm on like 5 battles in a row, no losses. Looks like my game for me visually isn't lagging, but the stream seems to show it as like it's lagging, or maybe that's just the whatever it's called, compiler or whatever the crap. These guys will do. That's a start. What a. The one thing I really happen. You know, it would make more sense for me to actually start that. Because if that happens again, then that's a full out reset. Versus if something like this happens, well, thankfully that didn't catch fire, but it's fine. How will this make? 2, hopefully? Okay, great. We'll just... Ooh, and this will get the... Can't get the cooldown on it. Alright, well I'll just do this and get the cooldown off of it. That'll give me the extra shot should we run into another blimp. I'm gonna take this guy out quick. Start to cool down on it, but if I just acid spray and take the yeah, that'd be not available. Oh, what's better? Take those 2 out or take it? Probably take it. Oh. because they're gonna hit the front line. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna do this to reset the cooldown on this one because I got this shot and then I should have that ready as well. You know, I took the most damage in like the first wave. These took a lot of punishment there and then just never got hit that much. Boom, no losses again. Yeah, this is definitely better than the strat with the wimps. I was wasting my time. Oh wait, hold up. Concrete was ready. Yup. When is this getting? What did I even set? Bucket of blacktop. Alright. Computer, set a timer for 1 hour. Now I can actually put all these in here and they're not gonna continually get added to. Now it feels like definitely a waste of time to have prepared thousands of wimps, at least for this boss strike, just because this gives like 7,000 per collection, right? At max 10. Alright. Oh, we're almost at tier 13. Alright, let me check the leaderboards. Let me look. Dang. Yeah, they are right behind us. And we are 6 million behind them. Not terrible. But look at the drop off of top 3 versus... I mean, they're almost half of where they're at. Where's PSC in all this mess? Oh, it only shows top 20. They're right at 10 million is the 20th spot. Nobody's obviously that high as an individual there, but 1.57, 5. HSC Dr. Ware and HSC Taco Tuesday are plus 22. It changed. Didn't it used to be an MM? I don't know. Where am I at? 163rd. Kind of getting a second one hitting a groove. Alright. I'm going to grab some because I am quite hungry. So should take only a few minutes and I will return and resume. Got human battery, sauce, and the nugs should be finishing. They're warming. Who has rejoined? We got Blisker back. Also, I am full stop believing that giving myself 20 chicken nuggets and a Celsius is going to give me cancer. This is how cancer is made. It ain't health class about babies. It's anti-health class about how cancer instead of getting a child. We all got our thing, don't we? All right. Opening all the sauces so I can start dunking with one hand and continuing the onslaught with the other. Also, I just now realized or thought about how I don't use a keyboard to play Battle Nations. So I have moved keyboard off to the side to just make room for my mouse and my nuggets on the desk. That's a hot nugget. Where's the dang peacekeepers? There we go. What's the dodge rate on Peacekeeper? Because I feel like they dodge pretty well. And they're doing good, bro. Sparkling sherbet slush. That's a new flavor I've not had before. And I will tell you, that is actually quite good. There's flavors I've had that I go, yeah, this is trash, but... Watch this. Boom! A stun! I'm not willing to give him a free shot on me. Health. So brilliant. Get this. Nugget dunk. Bang. Oh. Good bro eating some nugs. Grinding some Battle Nations. Don't perish anything. Ooh. Hit that kind of hard, but to be honest, it's still in alright shape so far. Wait, did I not poison him? Oh. That's no good. He's on cooldown though. Finishes him off anyways. Oh, this is the final wave. We're good. Don't got one. That is so weirdly... When I heard sherbet slush, I think... Like, you know how you go to the gas station, you get like those ices? I think that, but melted, like the slush of that. And I didn't do the thing where it resets the battle form. Ooh, look at that. Let's find the peacekeepers. Yeah, I got 100 of those dudes. Those are so disposable. Like number 2 pencils, I can just toss one out and grab another one off the shelf. I know the tank is stunned. And you're gone. Dang. That guy's hurt. I think I'd rather destroy him. He doesn't. Oh, and that takes out all of them, actually. Brilliant. Actually, need to get a tissue or something. My nose is starting to leak. I don't like it. You what's out? If I didn't let him out, he fully contently sat here for like hours. But alright. Oh my heavens, what happened to my tank? Did he get hit by that guy? He got hit by something. Oh, it looks like he'll survive so long as he doesn't get hit by something else. We'll take that though. Darn shame. Gonna cool down. Hopefully there's one shots. It's somewhere over here. Oh no, the one I didn't want you to hit. Probably should have focused him because now he'll die, but he was on cooldown for a turn. I can eat it too. That's my number one that I'd rather die is Peacekeepers. Number two, the heavier tank. So all things considered, we're still kind of getting our way. Honestly, this guy is more docile than this guy in terms of danger rating. I don't know if I've even been using my veterans this set because I don't think I've run into any blimps. Eat that, brother. That's what you're there for. He eats bolts for breakfast, fellas. Don't believe him? Take a shot at him. Oh, there's an announcement. I was wondering, I was like, who at me in Discord, bro? We get back to this, though. W flavor department, it definitely tastes like shave ice with the syrup melted in it. I have no idea they'd create that, well, syrup with the shaved ice melted into it. Which I don't know how you do that because it tastes like it's thawed ice, which has a distinct flavor. Like if you drink a glass of water and a glass of water that's ice that is just melted, those are two different drinks. And this is a drink that's like the second one. Gosh, I do actually really need to get rid of this so he doesn't mold tanks. Brother, these are just so tanky, man. Also, this just in, apparently how P-War is eating up the #1 spot is they're dumping money into concrete. They want to be #1 so bad. They're willing to just buy it, literally. I'll just pay for it, bro. Alright. I'm disappointed that we're not #1 because of that, because it's not a time commitment or anything, but or like a skill thing, or they haven't found out different methods. It's legit just they're dumping more money into the game than we are. Although, in all fairness, I don't think that the entirety of their lead is based on that. Obviously, they have to be grinding the battles as well. But the reason for the gap of 6 million is evidently based on the sources I have sourced. Paying for it, which supports the devs. It's kind of one of those, like, I think it's dumb. I'm not willing to spend money like that. But I love the game, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's going towards something I love, so I understand. Yeah, we got a artillery, that sandworm. Otherwise, we are going to be skewered and roasted over a fire like a pig on a spit. Decimation rule. What's a decimation rule? Forrest started talking. I disagree with the decimation rule. I think it'd be better to set a minimum boss strike point for each member. Oh, yeah. Because P-War has like a 7.5 hour a day minimum playtime required, like mandatory, in order to be in their guild. I probably should have taken this, please. But Boris, a developer of Battle Nations, was saying that he'd rather have like a minimum boss strike point number required, which in my opinion makes a lot more sense. It doesn't matter how much time you play, if you contribute the amount that that's asked of you, you'd be in the game. You're good. Ooh, what an incredible... I've really settled into this formation. Apart from if one of my units gets just dumped on by one of those one-shotting poison units, it's pretty consistent about no losses here. Now we are going to take this out next. Golly. That might actually be that. I'm going to check to see if it's not going to ruin the run too bad. We'll see. It's one of those I don't want to waste time, because that's what makes the most points, is spending time wisely by optimizing everything. But at the same time, I don't want to waste time if it would have just been fine to have played it out. Ooh, yep. One turn clears it out. This is that turn. Horse is almost 300k? Come on, man. No, he's actually, that's genuinely grinding. Because I missed a good portion of the day, but I've also sat here and been grinding for 6 hours straight. Minus the 5 minutes that, well, 6 hours, 19 minutes. Minus the couple minutes that I went and got nuggets from the fridge. This is shaping up to be a fine run. I think it was a good call to not back out, because is this wave 3 or wave 2? Either way, we're in good shape heading into the later waves. That's wave 2, yeah. But genuinely, this wave doesn't seem... Watch, this is... It stacks. Uh-oh. W. Really, with the amount of times I'm... Ooh, Artem just took second place. Artem's at 1.5 million. I am at maybe, I think I'm right at 600k. That shows the difference between starting when it started and going versus whenever I got back from sleeping and work. Although I said it before, I'll say it again. Wish I just got up and didn't sleep. Just wrecked my sleep anyways. Because I wrecked my sleep anyways by just not being able to sleep well. I think the amount of sleep I got, if I would have just got up right away instead of laying there trying to get more sleep, would have just saved me all kinds of laying there and not being able to fall asleep, as well as got me a lot more points. I would have been in the exact same boat in terms of tiredness and all that. Take this guy, please. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Can't hit him. He's too slick with it. Alright. What an L baby. L baby big. Little bigs. Little bigs. Take him out. Now we're gonna focus. What's wrong with this guy? To be fair, he is fully expendable and you can nuke his life. But, I mean, dang, like, this guy's fine, I guess. So is this, and these guys are barely even touched. And now you're broadening your horizons because I called you out. I feel like I'm getting way less encounters with the blimps. I wonder if that has something to do with RNG. Like, technically nothing's random, and so if you are consistently clearing at a certain time, I'm doing this on the table, but you can't see it because it's cold. I'm doing it right now, and I'm chopping a fish. I could literally be sitting here chopping up a fish. Y'all would literally never. I've really totally lost my train of thought now. Anyways, but I'm not getting as many with the blimps now. Don't say if he snipes one of these and takes him fully out, I'm gonna be so upset. He just one-shot this chem tank, by the way. You're gonna get. To be honest, I probably should have. It's whatever. I don't think it's changed that. I'm not gonna lose, or I might lose him. Well, unless I get stupid unlucky, but. Here's to hoping. We're just not gonna get stupid. You take him out. Fine, we don't need to. Fine. Take him out now, though. I wanted to use this to spray these two and get them out, but doesn't honestly matter that much. We've basically closed on this. I can stun him if I really. I was gonna say, I was like, really? I didn't think he was gonna take anything out. But now we're good. gonna go toss. Yeah, on my screen, I'm in the Battle Nations loading screen. On that screen, it was showing not what I was looking at. Weird. Yeah, I've got 23. I can only lose 10 more chem tanks across the whole boss strike without farming chem vials. And I'm really not inclined to go farm the rebels because chem vials do nothing for me. Well, I mean, it doesn't give me boss points to fight those battles. When we got 20 minutes. I thought it was gonna be like 10 minutes out. Dang, this is still really full. I'm gonna get closer. So I drink more. Taking out those cannoneers. We need those things out there. We don't want them one-shotting our stuff, bro. I'd rather take this out than take my chances with, and take my chances with this rather than take my chances with that happening. It was on the heavier though, so I don't care. I'm gonna read the announcement now, see what it's about. Oh, bottom M10 and MM will be subject to decimation. So, like, if you're bottom 10, you get kicked out? I feel like that's not fair. Oh, that makes sense. That's what Boris was talking about. He's in KRM, I think, which is sub-guild of MM. Boris the GOAT. But nah, yeah, that's kind of whack because let's say the bottom 10 all get like 1 million points or between 1 million and 1.5 million points at the end of the strike. That's not a bad score. That's like legitimately good. Or like fine. They contributed and I don't know. The other thing is, though, if you do want to, like, get the optimal guild, like, there's going to be people in KRM. Dang, this is going to mulch me until I get these two taken out. There's going to be people in KRM, which is a sub-guild of MM, Cool Ranch Mammoths, that, I don't like the things that it's doing. That are going to probably outscore some of the bottom performers of MM. Some of the top performers in that guild are going to do better than the bottom performers of MM. That just makes sense. That's going to happen because that's just how it is. And I can see where you'd fluctuate, where it's like, okay, do you anticipate on continuing to perform at that level? If so, then yeah, we'll just bump you up to this guild so that way we can achieve higher tiers and higher scores in the main guild. That's why you would have flow between. But, you know. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Finally feeling comfortable on camera again. Took me a while, bro. I was sitting here talking. I was like, I feel so awkward talking, but I feel good. I think it was just the nuggets. The nuggets will bring out the chill bro in me. We'll get some shots in. Wait, 4-4. Ooh, toasting me. This is such an awkward layout. Not a good way to get them both. I'd way rather get him out, though, or take him out so that way he doesn't just launch projectiles at ya boys nonsense up in the front row. Or worse, back row. I think this is the final wave, right? Yeah. Because the blimp's in the back, we have to get it. That's the thing, man. I think this would be way more consistently no losses if I didn't have this blimp just mulching my stuff while I'm trying to take all this out. Because I do it decently quick, but it still is plenty of time where it's like, now I literally have to just destroy this rock, because while I've destroyed everything other than, oh, he might even get out. No, he's still in, but now it's like I've just got the rock in the way. It's like now I've got to figure out how to take out a darn rock. He's gonna be on there, yeah. But he gets his shots off, and he even has a chance to reload and do this, and that is not good. Now he's suppressed. Because that's wave one, and he's not in a bad spot. However, if he gets hit by one little thing, I might not even have the chance to retreat, just because he's going to instantly die. I don't like that, but... do that. I want to get rid of him. He's gonna go out to the... Did not have poison, dude? Oh, I can't even take him out. Alright, whatever. We'll do this, and then we'll just rip him from across map here. I've eaten like 13 nuggets and I got 20. I can always put the others back, but like, thought I was gonna eat a lot more than this. I'm feeling pretty content, so no need to overdo it. Dude, I love how consistently this is getting no losses. It's so nice. There's always getting unlucky, but doesn't tend to happen too frequently. The long spans of just rolling troops. Mint. Oh, that's nice. Hmm. Oh. Guy's asking about one of the guys that got caught for cheating. He's like, wait, wasn't he in our guild? Well, he was. Then we sent him to the Shadow Realm because he was doing the cheats. Not permitted. Don't stand for it. 6,400, dang. we should just take it out first. Realistically, this is the biggest threat on this field right now. Other things that are inconvenient, but genuinely, it's just the worst. Not too bad. Now I'm gonna hit one of these. I'm gonna type back to the guy because nobody's. Oh, I was gonna let him know. I was like, nah, he got sent on his way. Would make sense to almost focus him, but I feel like we're really taking a long time to clear this way. Not good for time optimization. That's fine. Plug in, we're not trying to be slow. Fucking blast then slime, bro. The old blast slime combo. GG's. Actually, we should probably use this one because everybody. Thinking through things, bro. And the ting goes krrrr. We do pop pop. That hopefully will fit. Oh, but he didn't use the spit. No. We'll do this. I'd rather get rid of him. Then he can be blasted with others. See? In this way, it feels like you got through pretty quick. So, law of balancing it. They say. Except he hung on, so that. Final wave. Here's the question: is he gonna hold on? I bet you he will. Not a lot that should take him out, and in theory, this should eliminate all these. So long as this doesn't hit him with a crit on the rock throw, we're fine. And he didn't even go for him, and it was a D. Oh wow, I'm getting through my second bar on taking him out instant. Then we'll fight him. I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. Oh well. I hardly know her. Got him. Asked him in the next month. Honk. Get them all. I'm so lucky. Oh, but this could get two. Minimally, it should take these two out, and this guy will just be artillery blast. I don't know what hit him, but he's fine. Walk it off. I've not lost a Peacekeeper, and I feel like they do take a decent beating. I think since using them, I've lost a heavier tank, just one, but I haven't lost a Peacekeeper, so they tend to be, or seems to be, they could be more tanky than even the tanks. But I think the trade-off is they're not blocking. I think they're partial block. But I don't know. I don't know what it blocks and what it doesn't. Dang, I thought that hit both of them. Take this out. I don't think. Light this up. I'm not a fan of how hard this guy can hit stuff. And it's very unpredictable. It's nice that it's sometimes forgiving, but the problem is it's unpredictable, so you can't tell whether or not you're about to get something just absolutely smashed, or if it's gonna hit for like 10. Fine. And unbothered. Thriving and moisturized and in. Finally lost our first Peacekeeper. Only 99 more where that came from. Going to I'm feeling so good, and I'm still got about a third of this to go. We're in a good spot, energy-wise. But first, I don't really know what to do. Would have liked to hit this with artillery, but take this guy out. He's the biggest threat. He's the second biggest threat, but he's on. Now it's going to be his turn to attack because. Actually, we might get them both here. Oh, unless this doesn't hit. Darn shame what they did there. They did nothing. Oh, I'm loving this grind, bro. I can sit in the hospital until after this, probably. If I dip below like 20, which I cannot imagine happen if I lose that many. Probably the blimp. It's genuinely what can cause the biggest issue the fastest. Stinks that it takes 3 full turns just to take this out, and then it takes like 4 turns to take this out. It honestly could almost be worth skipping this formation just because the amount of time sink that you have to do in order to get past wave 1. Because these are, even if you don't get any losses, these are huge time wastes. Also, how much do you actually want to reset? Honestly, I'd have to. super lucky roll. That's also pretty lucky, based on who it targeted and how it did jack squat. And then we can just hit them with the slime. With G Dobbs. I would rather have it reset their artillery. Cool down. They're all on cooldown. However, we got the slime for that. That's a big. That's dub. Oh, that surely got two. Yeah. That's huge, dude. Artem ran out of nano, so no. He's gonna build more heavy chem tanks. He has 18? Brother. I can't imagine he's using optimal strats for this. If he's actually, if he's out, like, come on. Nah, I've got more. Okay, then he's not out. Then what is he training more for? Probably just convenience, I guess. But at 18, I think 5 is pretty slim, but so far it's been very doable. I only had one point where I was down, but that was before I had my formation set. Now, it would take a lot of really bad luck in order to get me to the point where I would be out enough that I couldn't have 3 back here. Only lost 1 in the past like 3 hours or something. I don't know what the exact stat is, but it's low compared to when I first started. I dropped quite a few. Just pre-making them. Yeah. I think 10 would be plenty. Like, at that point, the problem I can see myself running into is I won't lose them often, but I'm going to lose them often enough. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, we survived that, too. Big W. Big heavy chem tank, bro. Or heavier tank. I love getting the losses because it just means I don't have to repair that at all. Versus losing 1 heavier tank is not the worst. But not having to do anything is. Ooh. Off cooldown. Since this he can only him, which please nuke him. Oh, not him. But you've still lost. Jeez. That should give him BOT, yep, and that's the wave. Dang, we did that in just under 3 hours instead of the initial 4. Yeah, that was 2 hours 50 minutes for that one, and that includes AFK time. We're getting optimized in this. Choosing the one without suppression. Playing smart. You guys imagine if the next boss strike was naval? I would, my ult would be prepared. Not that this account has no naval, but my ult has 2 ironclads. This has 0, and it also has like 38 clears. It's something high. Like, it's beyond dumb how I've not gotten an ironclad on this account. I'm almost at twice the odds. So you would hope, but not always lucky. I hate that I have to clear the whole front row. But, alas, we pimp chimping. Yeah, we'll do that to get it on cooldown because it's going to take 3 shots, so by the time we get to the next wave, I'll have all the artillery. I think this is the 3rd of 4. Bullet dodged. Oh. Well, looks like we're wasting some SP here because I have to use... Oh, that's wave 2. So we're kind of not looking the prettiest for just getting through 2 waves, but this is a pushover wave, to be honest. No defenses. The only decent unit's already gone. Just got the boom, 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 boom. I'm chilling in my room. Nuggets. Well, this is a pushover wave too. Like, these are kind of the most dangerous, but they can only hit the front line, and my front line is pretty healthy. It's these I'm more worried about. And he's not going to hit them hard enough for father. Most likely. Regardless, he's gone now. One more artillery on these, and that'll have them gone. He's going to be on cooldown. Not a... Oh, serious? He's not even suppressed. Be fair, we're still... It does draw it out for another turn. Woo, woo. Oh. In the back again. Coward. This guy just sent a video in the chat. Not in YouTube, just in Discord. In like a public server. He's showing like an area and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, where I zoomed in is where I lived. And I'm like, where I live. And I'm like, yeah, you kind of dox yourself. Not that I think anybody in the server, because it's... Computer, stop. Concrete's ready. Server's full. Oh, I should have probably just taken this guy out and let them pound away, but... Alright. Not too bad. We're doing alright in terms of... Oh, that was the first wave? Oh, take him out. Yeah, we don't need him here. Get him out of here! I didn't want him here anyways, huh? What was he doing here? Thank you, Peacekeeper, for your sacrifice. You won't be remembered. The guy owed me money anyways. I knew he was never going to pay, so he might as well get absolutely bodied by the ops. Allegedly, you know. If anyone asks, no, I don't know what happened to the guy. Don't know. Is that going to take him out? No. I should. Unless we get super unlucky. No. Alright, we alright. I think 403 damage is just so crazy. Like, at higher levels, that's very possible with a lot of units, but at our current level, there's not many units that could even hit 400 anything. And that's not a crit. I don't think you can crit with poison. But not my problem. We have another wave after this too, don't we? Okay. Cross map. Why is that not effective? He's so for real, like, he's just an infantry unit. He might have health, but like, why is it hitting for 20s instead of anything decent? So long as this one-shots this, he hopefully won't be an issue. Because if he hits anything over here, probably fine. Or if he just go like that. Mint. Chef's kiss. We have once again terrorized Yuzul, my biggest op. Op of the century, what we saying, bruh? Oh, I already used it. I was using him just to make sure he got SP, but... Started another wave after a treat because I want to go get the concrete and set more to go. Honk. How much has this got? 2 minutes on it? Okay. We'll set this for hours. Computer, set a 2-hour timer. Oh, we'll drop 300 for it to be. I don't even have to heal those. It's just because the hospitals are empty and they should stay empty other than if I lose a veteran, but I haven't, so I shouldn't have that issue. I'm going to put one of these in here to heal just because we should be fine. Let's check on the leaderboards. Oh, we've dropped a third. No. We're 7 million behind these guys. Dang, that's a lot. That's crazy. Only 100k down-ish. 100k-ish. 30. Artem's up there. He's number 3. Where am I at? 137. I'm not going to sleep till I hit 2 million. Very long night. That was the most optimal placement I've had in a minute. Taking this out first. I don't want him on the field, but this is worse. That's actually a very acceptable outcome of him. Someone was asking in the field chat if anyone's encountered the legendary, mammoth. It would actually be kind of fun because, it'd be kind of like one of these boars. Like, I don't want it on the field, so I do target it, kind of. But also, that's all it would probably take. I don't see a legendary mammoth standing a whole lot of that just because of how kind of crazy. I need to remember to put my nuggets away. Oh, and I have to go grab... Alright. Them. If I take this... There. Poison kind of makes this really fun. One of the things I was thinking about is there's not a ton of units that we have that do mass damage across the board. We have dragons, which aren't really good, but with Firemouth they actually could be viable in this. Probably not good. Not is it? No. That will take them. But even so, I didn't train my I didn't train up my dragon at all because it's not a good unit. So, in all fairness, my heavy chem tanks I only trained because it was a requirement. It's also not really a good unit. So this is a very specific use case, and I happen to have. I smell food. Somebody's making food downstairs. I'm not hungry, obviously, just ate, but this is in a tremendously beneficial use case. Nerd, you're bad, kid. You hit for 25. You hit like a wet napkin. Hit like a rubber duck. Hit like a wet chicken, brother. Get out of here. Hit like a grandma on trend. Maybe forceful, but not very. I'll do that. Get rid of them boys in the back. Got the boys in the back to get on track, and we go to top. The stack, playing boss strike. Gonna get that, and I feel right now we gonna hit back on Yuzul. Wrap the trainer. Grinding all night. I don't know, I lost the flip. Oh, that was a quick one. I've gotta collect the concrete because I'm sure that's probably 2 minutes. Yep. 2 hours, nice. How much stone we at? Plenty. What is this? Another helicopter. Let's go! Tier 12. Ah, wait, hold up. Where's the... Hey! The goats, brother. Where are the goats, brother? Alright, I'm gonna go put the nugs in the fridge. Chicken nuggets. The other kind. And I will return momentarily and continue flossing on Yuzul. The king is back! Take the fight to him. Never back down. Tell you right now, stand my ground. Zul, you got nothing. Nothing. Nothing on me. Bring all your raptors. I see nothing but money. You fill in my pockets and you fuel in the tank. I'm gonna get your boss strike points and I put them in the bank. Lion. You thought I wasn't gonna slime you, you be lying. In the block on the ops with the boys on the cops. Tell you right now, ain't gonna stop. I'm going all night. Free all day. Making that cheddar and making you so pay. I'm like overstimulated because of caffeinated. I feel like if you tune in at just the right part of the stream, you're gonna hear me say something wild, or I'll just be spitting a really crappy flow. Apparently 2 guilds are spamming money, although one of them's alleged and the other is technically just theoretical, I guess. I don't know. Don't technically know anything officially. I'm just I'm not spamming money. I'm spamming attacks on Yuzul. Taking out his Raptors like I'm Jerry Trainer. Bought an ostrich because the Magic Meatball told me to. Tell me he's got one more. He's gonna go out. Yeah, we're good. Good. Nice. That's what we like to see. Here's the real question. Do I end stream and restart stream after 12 hours so the VOD captures it all? I don't think for any reason I would care to actually go back and watch the VOD, or anybody else for that matter. Except for the cooldown. But, oh, another announcement. MM is on track to hit tier 13 within 27 hours of the strike starting. If we can lock in, it's possible to get it within 24 hours of the strike starting. Or 8 hours from now. That is a great pace. We need to keep it going. We are in a tough battle against P-War and HSC. It sounds like my voice is going out. What a hot... I've been talking for 7 hours. It doesn't shock me, apart from low energy moments where I just kind of went mute. But if we want to best them, we need focus, determination, a bit of ferocity. We can beat them. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Such an spot to find yourself in it. Tackle these guys. Take out the rock. Whoa! Play the game. Spinning the block with the guild we're on lock. Oh my goodness. Y'all mind if I praise the Lord real quick? Banger me. W fella. Thank goodness, I almost accidentally went back to the dang whatchamado-hicker without. Yep. Ooh, oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. It hit the heavier, so that's fine. Yeah, we need to take out probably these three. Mostly these. Alright, now these guys can just... No, not you! Honestly, that's a reset. We're on wave 1. I'm not. I'm gonna just lose a tank if I chase that one down too hard. Oh, bang! Alright. Yo, baby. Ooh. Gosh. Let it ooh. Maybe I should just delete the bots, eh? If it's gonna be me saying dumb crap. There's gonna be clips taken out of context. or even just in context, that I think it's funny in the moment. I look back later and think, yeah, I was starting to get tired. I was jacked up on the fiend, fighting a war. In the heat of battle, I make some silly vocal errors and say things. I got a text. That's my mom, probably. Alright, I have returned my mother's message. Time to keep going. This is such an inconvenient thing because I can't hit him because of the rock. I can't hit him because of him. I have to take him out minimally because he is stupid dangerous. And it's not enough when I hit him with that to take him out or him. And so I'm leaving a lot of room on the table for them to really pull something out that I don't want to see. But thankfully they chose to not use any of those. I think this is wave 3 or 4, I don't know. Bang! That's the theme song of your boy. Final wave. Take him out. Roger, roger. Hey, I'm not a clanker. More passion, more passion, more footwork, more energy, more footwork, more energy, more energy, more passion, more passion. Bonk. Hey. I like the censored bird. I don't even know what that means. I sent a text. He's like, that's not a text. Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't even know how to explain it to you because I don't even know what it means. All you gotta know is I'm Confucian. Oh well. Boris is still narrowing things down. Just realized I can use portable walls instead of super tanks, he says. Depends on the rank of his super tanks, to be real, but super tanks probably are better because of the resistance. Ooh, yup, get absolutely ignored. You could damage an orange if you were on top of a 20-story building with no guardrail. And you had your hands covered in butter. It's been a while since I've had my hands covered in butter. And the last time I did that, it was... Actually, this, because I don't want the fire breather to breathe fire. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a moving, grooving, moving like a gummy bear. That's what this song reminds me of. It's just a slowed, dramatized version. I want to give the wrong impression. I both get what you mean, but don't get what you how. I've got that dog in me. Ruff. Kind of a puppy. Just persistent. Full blood. Get him out of here. We don't want him. We ate. Smells like mustard. Get him out of here. Wow, that was a... Wow, okay. That's more just being dramatic. You didn't actually have to do that to him, but dang, you know. He gone to the DOT? Is. Delicioso. Telling Boris he can play favorites. Trying to find my foot prop. It's over there. Where I prop my foot up. Yeah. Bonk. Dude, you whacked him on the head. Caveman strat. Well, Bigfoot strat, I guess. Ah, rocks. Sticks and stones can whack my tanks, but the only things I'm losing is peacekeepers because they're pacifists. Sew that on a t-shirt and write it to your grandma. Okay, got rid of the biggest threat, second biggest threat. Wah, wah, code red, code red. Threat detected, threat detected. Threat neutralized. Homie got blasted. I learned my lesson. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. That really wasn't a very effective shot. And bonk. You were never getting anywhere with that, buddy. Nice try. I'm impermeable. Ooh. He has less health. I think he can get crossfaded here. He didn't need the DOT on that one. We're gonna blast him like this. Alright, now we need him to not just decide to go wrecking mode. Oh, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Lots of dodges, W dodges. Dodge Chargers, Dodge Caravans, Dodge Durangos. Dodge Ball. Dodge... Ram. Peas and carrots. Y'all ever got into a fight with a box of cheese? I've been there. I won, by the way. Oh, alright. We bring the boom! It'd be fun to have a counter that shows how many lossless battles I've had in a row. But I can't be bothered. Anyway, that's 1. And that gets 5 big booms. Boom. 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 Yo, what's up, Viper? You just caught me giving my flawless clear 5 big booms. We need to take out the blimp. Take that mug out. It's boss strike, fellers. We're in this for the long haul. I know YouTube, I've not streamed on YouTube before, but I know it only allows 12-hour VODs, and I'm debating whether at 12 hours I just stop and start stream again so that way I have all the VODs of me sitting here losing my mind slowly while getting sleep deprived, which is already happening quite severely at 7.5 hours. But I don't know. I'm also like, it would be cool to see how long I could have a single session, though technically it's a single session just with a stop-start. Less than 5 seconds type deal. I don't know. Anyways, this is Battle Nations. I don't know if I've told you about this game, but it's a thing I do. I'm in one of the top 3 guilds in the world. Currently we're number 3, but we were number 2 for the longest time. And we're slipping the competition, so I'm clawing the position back. We're fighting for the top. And this is my favorite, so far, formation to use for the boss strike, which is what I'm doing. I'm gonna take these guys out. I don't know how well you know the game, but basically, you can probably piece together, this is the enemy army, this is my army, and I'm choosing attacks in order to take out 4 waves, because this is like a special event where there's multiple waves of troops. And obviously I'm trying to lose as few of my troops as possible while clearing as many 4-wave battles as I possibly can in order to earn points to gain some fire rewards. And I was so excited for this event, I couldn't fall asleep last night for multiple hours. Dang, I was hoping that would take it out. And so I'm on like 4 hours of sleep, and I don't intend to sleep if I can help it tonight. Which is admittedly a very dumb idea off of the night of sleep I had last night, but there's also a chance I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to take a break, and I take like a 2-hour nap and come back or something like that. Either way, we ballin'. Do you have finals tomorrow? You said you were studying for finals. I'm amongst some of the top players in the game, so some of the players requested I stream to show strats and stuff. And so far, this is the strat I've settled on. Yeah, is tomorrow your last, get this guy out of here, he's weak. Take him out, I don't want him. Go to history in English, whatever. It's tough. Yes, sir. So, is tomorrow like your last day of finals, then you're on break? Because that'd be fire. We need this guy to get out. If they have the red trim on their uniform, they're a lot more annoying in terms of they do a lot more damage and have a lot more HP. Seal break. My guy's in Spanish too, eh? Spanish as well? I'm not saying the year you're in. Or if you're even... I took off work to do this. I had vacation time I had to burn. Also, I got a job. Can't exactly tell you all the details of it in a live stream because I'm not trying to dox myself, but we ballin'. I just had to burn vacation time by the end of the year, and I took time off during this event so that way I could ball out and ruin my sleep over it, so that way I can show up on Monday acting like I don't know where my brain's at. Where the hose at? Once we take this feller out, we're gonna start sliming these ops. You're good, bro. You're good. I was surprised you were even... Oh, wait. I feel like it's late because I didn't get much sleep. But, dude, yeah. Get your studying done, bro. You get steady breaks. It's cool to see you pop in. But otherwise, make sure you're studying so that way you can get it all tomorrow. And I'll still be live tomorrow afternoon. Whenever I'm not asleep, I'm going to be doing this. So... If I'm awake, I'm live. If I'm asleep, I'm offline. So you'll have plenty of time to hear me descend into chaos tomorrow. Happy studying. One of these guys is... Oh, they're both on cooldown. That's fine. I'll just blast them. Hey... So what's it got to do with me? Somebody whacked them. Hey. Ooh. I probably should have taken him out. Fine though. I didn't even get him, and that's my main goal with that last one. We'll do that. Ooh, he's gone, and he's gonna be gone next turn, if not this turn. I need to get more. The Celsius I got for this grind was all flavors that I've not tried before. This one I'm very pleasantly not surprised, I guess. I'm just enjoying it quite thoroughly because there's a risk when you get, like, I got different, like, last week or 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I tried a couple different flavors from them a couple weeks ago. And I was like, oh, I bet I'll like some of these. And I legit was, like, 1 for 3 on liking the flavors I tried. So I'm glad that I like this one. I don't know if I'll like the next 2, but we'll find out. Wait, is there one that's... No, right here then. That'll take out the sandworm. Let's go, dude. You know, I've got 3 more of these, all different flavors. I've probably said that 3 times. I think I'm talking in circles. I don't remember what they are, but they're all stuff I haven't tried. I know I've said that. I'm excited to try the other ones, though. Because I tried to find ones that I hadn't tried that sounded good. Because this one I was like, Because it said it was sparkling sherbet slush, aka retro vibe is what they call it. And I was like, sherbet slush sounds kind of banging, and it is. It exceeded any expectation I would have had of it, which I was like, it might be really good or it could just taste really crummy, but honestly, excellent. It's not my favorite flavor that I've ever had from them, but it's a good one. It's probably top 5. Granted, I don't know that I have a very specific list of favorite flavors, but I also like variety too, because if you have the same flavor all the time, like there's a classic like you return to that flavor because you like it, but it's also like you don't want the exact same flavor 100% of the time, otherwise it gets kind of old. Kind of, it's all right. Want to shake it up a little. Whoa, not the bev. Don't let it lose the carbonation. Hey, another lossless round. Hit the celly. I need a better celly, but I also don't want to get one that I have to stand up to do, because that would just be a lot. Standing. I might watch stuff off of my phone. Actually, my headphone, my earbuds, whatever, are downstairs, so I'd have to go get those. But I could watch movies on my phone. Actually, I could probably watch it without earbuds because I have a noise gate on the mic, so long as I set it far away. I'm not going to be staring at the movie, though. If I just set it up like 2 feet away, I can hear it and half watch it, and then you guys can't hear it, and I can sit here and talk. With the long streams, I try not to have my head in a headset for 10, 12 hours or whatever, or even multiple hours, just because it gets uncomfortable after a while, and it's unnecessary. Kind of nice to be able to just sit here, and I've got a speaker that you guys can't hear, which is goated. I'm so glad I've got this speaker. I used to always wear a headset for everything, all through like high school, and or probably half of college, but not having to put a headset on is kind of nice, because like the headset's not uncomfortable, but like when you sit there with it on for hours and hours and hours, I'm ready to take this off. Like wearing a hat I don't even like wearing hats. I really don't. Some people like won't go out without a hat on. I won't go out with a hat on. I don't like them. Not that they're uncomfortable. Just I would prefer to not have them on because I find it more comfortable to not wear one. I also didn't like wearing glasses. Had glasses for a long time. Didn't like them. Ooh. Glasses are for nerds. Don't tell my brothers I said that. But I don't care, you can. They probably expect it from me. Oh man, I wish I had the spray attack ready here. This is pretty good. We're gonna drop these nukes right there. I should have. Well, I guess Fortnite you can't really stream speaker audio. because then you couldn't have any directional sense of where people are coming from. Also, if you have an explosion, it's probably loud enough, it pops into the mic and you hear airwaves. Oh, yeah, wait, that's the pushover tower. The only one on the entire boss strike. BT Way. That's, by the way, just only with two numbers abbreviated. Another lossless run. Dude, I'm just gonna take this out. I'll take him hitting me over the blimp. I don't bump with no blimp. That boy ain't got no place in his mug. I was hoping that would work to take him out. Because I was going to do this to finish this off. And he's still going to live, isn't he? And he's going to live too. Nice. What a painful run. Text my boy. Take him out. Bop. Tell me. Yes. Say, tell me that gets him, because dang, that didn't chunk his health as much as I was hoping. Don't die. You could hit him with the fire arrows, and that could really mess me up. Hoping that. Yeah, there we go. Wave 3 of 4? He's in rough shape for wave 3 of 4, and he's not looking too good either. The last thing I want is for these two to, well, mostly this one. I don't care if he dies, but I don't want my front line compromised this early, but it also looks like, if I remember correctly, this is a formation where the last two waves are just kind of easy to just spray out. They're not hard. The first, it's front end heavy with difficulty, but yeah, that was right. This is the easy tail end of formations here. I have to hit the bathroom here soon. Oh, wow. I think he'll die to the DOT. As long as he doesn't hit this. Alright, we're not lossless. As soon as, of course, I say it, it'll do something mean. But once again, those are extremely expendable. So take them out. Nice, we love that crit. Take both of them out, please. Oh. Computer, do I have any timer set? Yeah, I just want to make sure I wasn't forgetting to set a timer for the concrete. I'm having a hard time remembering whether I did or didn't do it. Might have to close the game so I can keep grinding while I'm going to the bathroom. That way I'm not just wasting time. Because I got a phone I can play on. Dang it, bro. Such an L. I don't want to have to just single take him out, but I don't have anything else that'll hit anything else. Alright. Peacekeeper is actually kind of a W. And I definitely kind of like that I'm not having to use wimps because of how frequently they died. They're good for just spamming, but kind of in the position where I don't have to spam. I've got strong enough units I can just take them out. So just eliminating the weaker units from the lineup enables me to actually just flatten these guys with no regard for taking any actual losses. Take them out. I feel like I'm going to regret that because I'm going to get to the next wave and it's going to be like, oh, I wish I could spray these guys right here. We'll see. Nah, we'll off cooldown. Well, use your artillery shot so it can get on cooldown that way. I don't even know what wave this is. I'm just playing optimally. Now I wish I had it. And still on cooldown. Let's find this actually. Oh, I misclicked. I should have had it one more over to the right. Or didn't place in the right spot. That's fine. I think there's one wave after this. And my troops are in great shape. Do I have a... Not it. Oh. Gonna go hit the bathroom actually, so stream will momentarily. Okay, actually. All right. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Gonna finish up my... I think I'm on wave 3 or 4 on this battle, and then we'll switch to the desktop again. Ooh, give me a second on this battle. This might actually be the last. Can't remember if this is the last wave or not. Yeah, last wave victory. No losses. Alright. Out of it. Open on desktop. It'd be kind of nice to have 2 sessions. One to literally just sit and collect concrete. And then check leaderboard. And then the other just to cycle the battles. But I think it's not TOS to have 2 sessions, so... there is that. Second, just go typing here. Alright. Back at it again. Also, I did lose one more heavy tank. Heavier tank. I just heal a few of these because I have the extra steel. I don't even need to really do much other than set another 24-hour job, because 20-hour job, I guess. Alright. This isn't my score. Yeah, that's the guild score. We're at 53 mil. Oh, we're right on their heels. As far as they pass us up, they're still 7 mil ahead of both of us. What's my actual individual score now? 733k. I'm about to crack top 100 if I keep up the onslaught. Doing pretty good. My stomach is just giving me discomfort. It's not bad, but I'm thinking it could turn into something where I just feel sick and have to sleep it off, or maybe I actually like toss my cookies or something. It's not a feeling I get frequently or often, but for some reason it's just kind of like, it's kind of uncomfortable. And I don't like what that could mean for my weekend of trying to do this. So we just passed the 8-hour mark. We're gonna do that. I'm trying to take out the rock here. Nice. So if I can get this a little closer, I can blast the blimp and still have all these guys in the field. He, of course, uses one of the attacks that he has that I just don't want him to use, because it can really molt tanks, particularly the chem tanks, which I'm trying to keep pretty healthy. Overall, I'd say I was pretty well prepared for this boss strike. Took me a second to find a good formation, but it seems pretty consistent. Gosh, I feel lightheaded. Felt lightheaded all of a sudden. Like I'm nauseous or something, bro. Hate that. I need to blow. Probably should have done it before I came back. It would have just been one quick sesh, but fine, we'll out. I'd rather take him out. either of these guys in front because he'll do more. We could lose one of the heavier tank this run. Hopefully we get lucky and don't. We melt through these guys pretty quickly, but if he hits a boom boom attack on me, I'm probably gone. Also this guy, if he hits it. Nice. He's in there for now. Dude, they got it out against this particular tank. Can't hit it from back there. That's fine. He's still got... I fully expected that to hit this. What do we got? One wave left. I've got 2 turns to take this guy out, so we'll use a veteran. Ultimately, so long as we don't lose a heavy chem tank, I'm okay with losing some of these. Optimally, I don't lose it, because it saves me a gear and some steel. Which, to be honest, it's not the steel, it's mostly just the gear. And occupying a repair bay where if I do lose one of these, I don't want to have it healing one of the other things, because it's just not half as important. This should take all 3 of these guys out, so long as he doesn't hit the tank, which you shouldn't, we should be in the clear. Oh nice, yeah, he's on cooldown, perfect. Victory Royale. Sorry if I'm less talkative. Stomach is making me. Earlier, it kind of like got kind of crummy like this, and then it went away. But right now, it's just crummy again. I like going to the bathroom, I hope, but it didn't. We survived though. Oh well. Yeah, actually, it might be. But we don't take any actually important losses to those. We love that. Can I hit? Yeah, I can hit all of them. He would have had like 2 health and survived. That would have been dope. Oh no, this is absolutely a retreat. Yeah, we're wave 3, we retreat. We let the Peacekeeper eat dirt and we move on with our heavy chem tank still intact. We have to take out that. We have to take him out. Not taking any chances because he can one-shot these. Happened once before and I was not a fan. Oh, Banterstorm just woke up. He's a big hitter, bro. He says, I wake up and HSC are ahead of us now. I wonder if we caught back up to... Oh, wait, HSC is the other one. I was thinking P-War and... Oh, I don't know. My mind's fried, bro. Think about it. I'm on target to get these vets R6. My goal is to have them R6 by, I think, 10 a.m. tomorrow. I have a timer set to where I got one 1 week ago. And I believe it's tomorrow morning at some point. It's either 9, I think it's 10. When I've officially hit 1 week. I'm trying to R6 them in less than a week. I get the Rambo roll in the Morgan's Mammoth Guild if I do. And Boss Strike is definitely a clutch McGutch to try and assist in that process. Because I was going to do it anyways, but it's kind of a dual purpose W here when I'm getting actual use out of the vets that's not just like, yeah, spamming them on Bigfoots. Dang it, bro. That's a rough touch. I've got to use these in order to take him out. So yeah, that's fine. So he doesn't do all the things. Do that. Hopefully it takes him out. Mammoth Rider. It doesn't poison him. What's he hitting? Peacekeeper. Oh, W. We love that. Oh, I hate that this guy's fine. I don't know, guys. I might have to take a walk or something, bro. I'm feeling... Like, I want nothing more than to sit here and do this. Nauseous and... like I'm getting sick or something. I don't have a fever. It doesn't feel like I'm feeling... I feel... W dodges. Ugh. I take a Tums. Is that even gonna help? Or I don't even know what the issue is. I don't know why I feel this way. It's kind of hard to be like, ah, this will fix it. I don't even know why I'm feeling gross. I could say it's my diet, but I eat worse than this on most days. Plenty of days and don't feel bad. Certainly don't feel this. Take a nap. I don't even know if taking a nap or anything would even help. Getting a tooth. Crap, that's not a good. It down. Something wrong. So it's being discussed that the other guilds are pulling ahead because they're spending a lot of money to speed up resource donations. They're questioning why they're doing it day 1 instead of day 4. I think probably the mentality is in order to catch first, which I think is P-War at the moment, you've got to stay up with them. But it's still kind of nuts. In my mind, it is crazy to just be buying a win. That's got to be so much money. I mean, literally thousands of dollars. Cool. We just gotta take him out. Nice. I think he's on cooldown, so that would have been probably. Oh no, we would have had it. We were helps doing that to guarantee this guy's gone because I can call these guys. Right over. We're looking pretty good for the final wave. Not even watching the wave count, I just recognize this as the last wave of the formation. Guess maybe it's smarter to just pass him the shot just because I wasn't sure. Finish him off, and it would be faster to just eat the shot instead of waste time watching him go while watching my guy hit him and then move in. Caffeine content. I don't know, but I haven't had a crazy amount of caffeine for like day. Had a Mountain Dew and a Celsius. I mean, did I even finish the Celsius? Not much. You can just count them both as finished, but I've had days where I've had 2 Celsius. Feels like this, so I don't do that frequently enough that it shouldn't affect me like. I don't know what to narrow it down to other than some bad food. I only started feeling like this after I had that cheese lunch, bro. I ate the nuggets because I was getting hungry. I waited and waited, but I was like, oh, I'm too hungry to ignore being hungry anymore. I felt not great, and then I ate the nuggets, and I was like, on that, not feeling good anymore. Trying to beat up Yuzul, the Raptor trainer, bro. Cringe, dude. Feeling icky on a boss strike weekend in this economy? Let's... Please imagine if it takes them all out. Oh, it's got a chance. Feeling icky. I feel like I got a tooth. Never had a tooth. At least not one of those actually. One where it's like, oh, kind of icky. Kind of have to guarantee. Oh, he better get DOT. He does. Okay. The final wave. May feel icky, but I got that blicky. Realistically, if the other guilds are buying their way to tier, whatever, if they're buying their way to the top of the leaderboards, that just doesn't make any sense. It's not going to be sustainable long term. You might do it one boss strike, but I can't imagine them consistently. Say you're top once, but if you're not built on grind, on having cash, then what? Not sustainable unless you're like Jeff Bezos. Yep. I don't know. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Back. Also, brush my teeth. I don't know if that'll help with whatever the weird tooth thing was, but done that now. Probably better. Unless it doesn't work, which it did. Take these. Ugh. No way I set this whole time aside just to feel nasty all weekend, bro. That's the crappiest thing. At this point, I could feel a lot better after a certain amount of time. I'm just glad it's not a headache. If it was a headache, I'd be flipping out, basically. I don't hang in there well with headaches. This is probably going to backfire. It's not going to kill this guy. And he's going to attack. We look like we... Battling a tummy ache. Tummy ache survivor. I actually haven't survived it yet. Surviving a tummy ache, though. I'm gonna do more physical stuff, like every couple of hours, just to make sure I'm keeping blood pumping, doing push-ups and stuff like that, but I just feel... If anything, before I start doing that, I'm gonna actually just go to sleep. Because there's a good chance that sleep will help with this. Ooh, probably should have actually hit it with where I did that last attack, but still didn't take out. Well, Wimp here would be good. It's only the rock. I'm just gonna blast it with it. And take these while I blast this, hopefully. Nice, get rid of them. Peacekeepers deserve to get slapped, bruh. Jeez. Let them have it. Feeling a little better. Not perfect, but a little bit better from what I was minutes ago. Playing on my phone earlier, and bro, I tell you, I like the PC a lot more. Being able to see everything so much better is just so nice. I was about to say what happened to my Peacekeeper, but I know exactly what happened to that dude. He got swatted. Slapped like the little booger he is. This is such a crummy setup. I don't have anything that's good. Let's blast these two fellers. Hey, what's up, Funkhouse? What's good, gang? Welcome back. I'm fighting a tummy ache right now. I don't know why I have a tummy ache. Not as bad as it was like 5 minutes ago, but it's not gone. So, with any luck, I've got till legit Saturday morning at like 10 before I have to do anything else. So, oh wow, I'm lucky that this guy should have done me dirty there and taken something out. Oh gosh. Hoping I feel better. I want to do something that like picks up the blood flow. Like, I got energy right now, but feeling crummy. It's kind of like I don't really feel like doing a whole lot of anything. I need to get my alt up on the iPad so I can check leaderboards. I guess really what I want to see is my personal progress, which you can only see on your own account, right? Well, okay, no, you can see it on the leaderboard, but if you're top 100 only though, so I don't think I'm top 100 right now. I think I'm like one something. Last I checked, I guess I could have surpassed 40 people, but I doubt it. I've not been going that long. Out of optimal moves in that scenario. That's pretty good. There though. Yo, Funkhouse, did you see were you watching when I had the little TV series thing playing in the corner? I'm pretty sure you were, but bombing, bro. Yes, sir, I was. So here's the interesting thing. That was on YouTube and there was no copyright. However, the first season is not copyrighted. The second season is copyrighted. So I watched the first whole season of it. It let me do it. As soon as I was like 10 minutes into the second season, first episode of the second season, it was like, whoa, 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 this is copyrighted. Please turn off. And I was like, ah, whatever. So lame. How do you have one season copywritten but not the other? I was actually kind of enjoying that too. I could watch it on my phone. Keep up with the lore. However, y'all wouldn't be able to watch it with me. I know there's like a remade version of Toy Story 3, although the audio might be copywritten on. Well, it's on YouTube. That's a thing. Like, someone made a live-action Toy Story 3 as like a passion project on YouTube. And I know a while ago you could watch it on YouTube and not get copywritten because it's not the actual movie. It's like a fan project that's been uploaded, so it's like art or public domain. But I was also like, I really don't feel like watching Toy Story 3. It's also not as good as watching the actual Toy Story 3 because it's legit homemade. It's actually really good for being homemade, but also you would be limited to watching Toy Story 3. Like I said, if I was going to choose a movie to watch right now, it wouldn't be Toy Story 3. Copyright be dumb? That's facts. It's one of those, like, when I other people watch, 100%. When I'm sitting here playing on my own, I legit just have movies up on this monitor, and I play on this monitor, and I legit basically log off my mind. I just let that crap run. I just drone myself through all the playing. Cause it's like I can't watch a movie and like be fully focused on it, but I also can't play this and be fully focused on it. Also, bro, I'm washed when it comes to talking to the camera, bro. I feel way more comfortable now than when I started, but it legit took hours for me to feel more comfortable talking to the camera. Not near as good as I used to be. Also, switching platforms doesn't help that I built my audience was built on Twitch, which I don't want to actually take out the blimp first. Which I think some of them would have seen the notification, particularly because it sends out another notification every 4 hours. Some of them would have popped in, but I also went through the effort of setting up streaming on YouTube, and I feel like staying here for now, to be honest. I don't know if we'll keep streaming, but I'll probably stream this whole event. Or at least most of it, I don't know. My stomach feels so much better all of a sudden. I didn't get a notification. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube works. I also know that as much as I did used to post YouTube videos like once every couple of months, if even that often. Dang, I'm gonna just do this to reset the cooldown. I never really had much of an audience on YouTube. I had some videos that did alright, but like it was never like, oh wow, that did great though. I never got videos with lots of views or anything. Dude, I got this weird thing, like, just in the last 2 hours or so, my furthest back tooth on my top left side has, like, a dull ache, and I don't know if that's, like, some sort of infection or something, or if I got, like, something bad going on with that, because I was supposed to go to the dentist, like, the start of this month, but no, it was whenever I went deer hunting. I was supposed to go to the dentist then, but it just so happened the day I was supposed to be at the dentist was the first day of deer hunting, so I couldn't go to the dentist. I told them to reschedule, and they're like, it won't be for 6 months. So hopefully I don't have to go to the dentist with an emergency toothache or something. I'm hoping it's one of those I just bit down on something weird and it's gonna subside, but hey, who knows, bro? I'm getting old. Falling apart in my ancient years. Oh, but anyways, yeah, because I never really use YouTube all that much. I don't know if anybody... Because I think YouTube, you have to specifically turn on notifications. You can be subscribed to a channel and you will not get notifications if it goes live unless you specifically turn it on. And I think you do it by hitting the bell next to the sub button, but I've done that for certain channels and I still don't get notifications. So I don't know how it works. Maybe my YouTube's broken, I don't know. On my old phone, before I got this phone like 4 years ago or whatever, my Instagram, though I had notifications turned on in Instagram and in the settings, it just stopped sending me notifications and would not send me notifications. And then I transferred the data to my new phone. It was set up the exact same way and it started getting me notifications again. So I don't know what happened there, but maybe it did that with YouTube. Should have sent out something on Discord. That's only if I stream on Twitch. So actually, no. Oh, but I could post the link in there. I don't actually know if anybody would be active in the Discord. I don't intend to actually stream much, if at all, continually, to be honest, so I'm not worried about actually getting viewership. I was just requested to stream by a few people, so because they know I play this game a lot in the community. They've stopped in, but I don't know. They could be lurking, like just watching without typing, but I don't get the impression that they're like, yeah, I really wanted to sit here with you for 12 hours, but then again, I don't really know. But also, I know there's a handful of other people that play this game and actually make YouTube videos consistently out of it that are also live streaming. I don't know if they're still live. They went live the same time I went live. I would guess because of the event they're still streaming, but I'm not positive. But I don't even have the link. I don't even know. Wait. Oh, I just copied it. There we go. Now you should have gotten a notification. What time is it in the UK? Spexy's one of those, I bet he would tune in if it's not like dag nasty o'clock there. Oh, it is really late there, isn't it? Because they're ahead of us by some number of increment of time. Ooh. I will say extreme motivation comes in waves. There's times where I'm like, yeah, it'd be kind of nice to just go to sleep right now. And I'm like, that's not even a bad idea. But I'm also like, I don't want to. But there's only like 4 or 5 different types of battles. So this does, oops, grabbed my phone instead of the mouse. This does get repetitive a bit. So it's also kind of like, I'm excited because I'm earning points for the event, but I'm also like, it's legit just simulating the same thing 1,000 times over. Trying to win, where like my guild is number 3, I think, right now. Really close to number 2, but it's also kind of like, I also want to rank up my veterans. The other thing is, like, I normally always do this with like a movie or something, and so doing it without a movie makes it harder to grind for long amounts of time. Which then I'm like, maybe I should just stop streaming and do a movie, but I'm also like, told him I'd stream. I don't know. I also don't have to stream that whole event. Is that really him? Yeah, what's up, Kanku? Brother, welcome back. How you been, brother? Last I heard you was grinding the gym out. So long as it doesn't one-shot my gem tanks, we're chilling. Blast in the past. Yeah, I haven't streamed in what, 2 years? I don't intend to keep streaming, to be fair, just as a forewarning, but doing it for fun, just a once-off, because I'm doing a marathon session for the game. Still on the grind? That's what's up, brother. I've been going to the gym and training too. Since I stopped streaming last, I went and lived in Thailand for a month and a half to train Muay Thai, wrestling, BJJ, and working out. I also started doing BJJ. I'm trash at it, but I do no-gi like twice a week. I do kickboxing and MMA twice a week or 3 times a week as well. And then I try to go to the gym, but usually now I got a full-time job now. On top of all that, I don't usually have time to go to the gym and actually do like a weightlifting type workout too, but this is gonna leave us in the dark again. Yeah, it's one of those, like, especially now that I've got a full-time job, I just can't justify streaming. I also, like, a lot of the reason I quit streaming Battle Nations, not Battle Nations, this is Battle Nations. The reason I quit streaming Fortnite is just lost a lot of passion for the game. Like, it was kind of like I played it because I had to stream on that schedule that I had. It was not like I loved the game anymore. Like, it was still fun, but I wasn't, like, when I started streaming Fortnite, it was because I was playing the game anyways. And that's kind of what this is. I'm playing the game anyways, I just went live. But then I just kind of got bored of Fortnite. They kept making changes to the game that I was like, it's not even bad, it's just not what I want. So I just didn't care for the game as much as I used to. So I just didn't really want to play it, at the very least, half as much anymore. And I've played Fortnite maybe once in the past 8 months. I think there was a new season semi-recently. It's just, I just don't pay attention to it. At the time that I quit streaming last, like 2 years ago or whatever it was actually probably right about the same time as, it was right around the same time of year. I didn't want to quit streaming, but I had to find a full-time job. And I also just couldn't justify continuing to stream when I didn't care for the game so much. I've never stopped being responsive on like the Discord server, but also without me streaming, the Discord's kind of a ghost town because I'm not active in it. I respond, but I'm not like, you know, posting messages or making content or going live and stuff like that. I thought when I went live I'd like miss streaming really bad, like, oh, you know, it's been so long and I really miss this. And part of me is like, yeah, I wish I could have made a career out of it, but also I'm like, I don't miss how frustrated I got with Fortnite and how bored I was with the game. Because I kept streaming it because I was like, oh, I can't stop streaming, I don't want to. But I think stopping going live was probably the right call. Same room though. Still got the women sign the Frozen poster. Whisker's not in the room right now. He's probably taking a nap in a different room. But Battle Nations is the game I play now. The other thing is I very much so idle play this game, so I don't intend to stream it much because like I play it while watching movies and stuff. And I legit, right as you joined, was talking about how it's kind of hard to just play this game and not watch a movie or anything alongside it. Just because it is very repetitive if you want to play it for like 10 hours straight, which I'm almost on 9 hours. Computer, stop. The concrete is ready. Take out the front line. What wave is this? I don't want to lose this heavy chem tank. Second wave? We're in dangerous territory of losing this unit. Also, as much as I would like to create content, I love entertaining. It's always been a thing. There's been plenty of stuff like that I do to entertain myself and others after streaming. But I also don't look at it as... I just can't stand the process of editing videos. And you can't really build an audience off of exclusively live streaming. And I knew that when I would stream all the time on Twitch, and that's kind of the thing. I knew I was kind of streaming at a dead end unless I made content. And there was times where I made content pushes, but I was never able to sustainably just always put out content just because it was never my passion to edit videos. Yo, I stopped texting because I'm playing Smash with my friends. All good, bro. Whenever I watch streams, I'm always doing something else too. I think it's like something like 70 or 80% of viewers on streams legit just sit there and don't type because they're listening to it as they do something else. Unless that stat's changed, but I doubt it. I don't think he can hit this chem tank. I could have checked, but I'm just gonna bank on it. He can't, or he didn't anyways. You can stream and play something else? I would play this and stream, but... Oh. The other thing is, I would watch... There's a lot of people I would watch. I'm pretty sure, I think Spexy, he's in the UK. He's for sure asleep right now. Because it's some unholy hour in the UK. I think it's like 3 a.m. Computer, what time is it in the UK? 2:04 a.m. for him right now. Yeah, but I know he has sent me, like, I hadn't streamed for like a month or something like that, and he sent me some message about like, brother, you could stream this. He was giving me like game suggestions, and I responded to it. I remember that was literally years ago now. But but I hadn't streamed in like a month or two, and he was giving me game suggestions. Maybe it was even 6 months. And there's still like, gosh, I don't remember. His name's Jacob on Instagram, Jacob something. Not to dox him, but he still sends me messages. He sent me a message last week. We still have conversations about Kings Island. He would always talk about Kings Island in the chat. So I know there's people that would watch. It's just the amount of time that I play this game is just not proportional to... Oh my goodness, he just... Or should have taken this blimp out. I'm just droning on. Not thinking through my moves. It's a strategy game, Ethan. Wake up. But the purpose of streaming kind of comes down to like, what is my purpose in streaming? And back when I was streaming, it's just because I was passionate about playing the game and enjoying it. I didn't care if anybody watched when I started streaming Fortnite. I just wanted to play Fortnite. And streaming was a good way just to pass time during pandemic. And now my schedule is so busy. I mean, legit, I have less than an hour free time a day most days with a job and training and stuff. And I could easily fill that hour with any number of things. So I think I don't think I'll make a full-time return to streaming. Well, full-time. I don't think I technically ever was full-time. I don't think I'll have a structured scheduled time that I stream. Just because I don't have that desire to always be live and entertain and stuff. I'm a very naturally introverted person. I don't know if I've talked about it. I'm sure I talked about it on a stream at some point, but I'm talkative around people I'm familiar with, and particularly about things that I enjoy doing, like games. But as much as I played this game, like a lot of it I play on my phone, like, because this is also, you can get on your phone too. And if my purpose in streaming is to entertain, I feel like it would, like, I built an audience on Twitch, and I mean, I could go back to Twitch. It's not really an issue, but it never was going to get bigger than it was. Or I mean, it might have. It was like, there was a point where I averaged 10 viewers, and I think when I quit streaming, I averaged like 5. So it's not like it was an empire, but I also don't intend to put the amount of time in that would be needed to build an audience like that. And so I'm never going to build an audience unless I make videos, and I just don't have the passion for videos. I just like to chill and play games, and I also don't always like sitting in front of a camera while I chill and play games. Because there's ups and downs to all of that. Also, if I started dating somebody, I know that my time would be 0% spent playing games. I might even quit Battle Nations entirely. Or, well, not entirely. I'd probably play it like a couple hours a week, maybe 2 or 3. But it would be basically none. It would be hugely minimized. So, also, I've had this thing since I've been live today. I've been live 9 hours. There's parts of the stream where I'm like, man, this is so fun and I really like to stream. But there's other parts where I'm like, kind of just wish I was in a Discord call with one of my buddies, just talking to him instead of streaming. Just because, for me, that's more fun. Just because connection with friends. You done? Done with, was it Smash? What were you playing? Yeah, Smash. Why am I eliminating the whole field and ignoring the blimp, bro? The blimp's the biggest problem. I had a buddy that I made friends with through this game that he was supposed to. The whole plan was that we were actually going to meet up IRL. We were gonna. He streamed the game, and I like to live vicariously through him because it's like I wasn't willing to stream, but he would stream it, and we were gonna like legit meet up. He lives in Texas, so I would have legit bought a plane ticket and just hung out with him for the weekend to do the boss strike. But I don't know what he's doing, but he's busy and he's not even playing in the boss strike, which is what this is, by the way. The continued battles against Yuzul, the Raptor trainer up here. Can't believe Fortnite is still a thing. It's kind of so different. Like, Fortnite, I don't even think the changes they've made are bad, but it does. I liked it for the core game mode, which was the Battle Royale. And they've kind of killed the Battle Royale. Like, it still has a active player base, but it's definitely not what it used to be. It used to be people got on to play the Battle Royale. Now, Fortnite, they intentionally diversified, kind of like Roblox, so that people would get on to play Lego Fortnite, which I don't know if that's still popular. I'm sure there's YouTubers that do that exclusively, but where they play all the different mini games, or they make maps. Or I was talking to a guy at work. He was like, yeah, basically only got on Fortnite to just get on and play like the creative maps with my friends. We would just build stuff, and I'm like, that sounds like Minecraft, bro. And I never played it that way, just because I actually liked it for only the core game mode when I played it. I didn't like doing creative too awful much. Unless it was like to do edit practice, but even then I would only do it almost out of obligation, really. It was never like, oh, I can't wait to get on and do edit maps. Although I did have fun back in the OG days racing Grant. Fortnite Lego's a Dust Bowl. I remember when that came out, I was like, oh, this is super dope, but I don't know. It's kind of like, have you ever heard of the game Satisfactory? It's kind of like that, just a way less developed version that's way clunkier. And so there's definitely like that. I thought it was like Unturned when it came out, and Unturned was a game back in like stinking 2012 or something nuts. It was like an old game. But there's other games in that genre that are built way better. Just a way better game that's the exact same thing, just way better graphics, way better. There's storylines in some of the other ones, way better mission lines and all that stuff. Creative game modes are super fun. I remember when Minecraft had like all the different mini games you could make. Like, I love doing that in Minecraft. For some reason, Fortnite never hit the same way. It hit that or scratch that nerve itch. Scratch that itch in the same way. Satisfactory, pretty cool. Yeah, Satisfactory is like, it's like Lego Fortnite, but it's just a way better version of it. Just in terms of usability and playing and all that. So I have a feeling this guy's a goner, which isn't the worst, but gone yet. Gonzo. But if I was going to play with something like Lego Fortnite, I would play Satisfactory instead. Have they made like any big adjustments to Lego Fortnite, or is it still basically the same core thing, just with maybe more buildings? Because I would guess it probably didn't get updated all that much, because they probably anticipate you using it as like a sandbox. Which it kind of is, but it's also kind of not the best sandbox still? I don't know. Oh, wait, I forgot to collect my concrete. My concrete alarm went off, and I said we gotta collect it, and I think I got distracted and didn't do it. Whoopsies. Probably have a lot of updates, but I don't know. That's fair. Unless you probably play the game mode, you wouldn't know. In my mind, because, I mean, they advertised it super heavy when it came out. Obviously, it would make sense to continue to develop it, because I know that there was a crowd of people that continuously played that as like their main game mode. But yeah, I've obviously just not kept up with Fortnite almost at all. I occasionally get Fortnite clips on Instagram or something. Me and my friends would hop in survival and build tanks, planes, and war things. That was the only fun thing. I can see that. I don't think I ever played Lego Fortnite. Well, okay, that's not true. I played Lego Fortnite with Grant. But Grant very quickly, he like progressed super quick, played it a lot, and then kind of just instantly lost interest. Because it's kind of one of those that I think, I mean, like Minecraft, if you play a solo survival world, a few people really like that and will play the same survival world for years and years. But most people just kind of get on, play it hyper focused for a while, and kind of get bored of it after a couple months, and then never really return for it, or sometimes come back to it. But it would make more fun. It would be a lot more fun with friends. Things were kind of clunky. I always thought that. Yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff. I remember when I played it. Now, granted, it was still like, I think the only time I played it was the first month or two that it was out. There was a lot of weird nuances, like you couldn't build things, and then I know there was like certain areas that had like fog and stuff you couldn't go into, but it wasn't intuitive how you would. I assume you needed a helmet or mask or something in order to do that, but I played Survival World for like a year. When I first started playing Minecraft, I played a solo Survival World for probably 2 years. And I didn't even know the Ender Dragon was a thing that existed. It blew my mind after playing the game for 2 years, finding out it existed. But I didn't understand how the Stronghold worked. And I thought you had to collect end portal frames. And I didn't know how to do that. And so I went into creative mode in my survival world and just built an end portal in my house. I was a youngster when I watched him, a big boy now. I don't even know how old you are now versus how old you were then, bro. But it's been 2 years. A lot changes in 2 years, man. I mean, I don't know if you've heard the thing like life speeds up as you get older. And I would agree to that in a certain way. I think it's just because you do so much more than you can when you're younger. So it's kind of true just because you have so much stuff you do and look forward to and stuff like that. Because like I do a lot more traveling now that, you know, I travel on my own versus just only on family vacations or whatever. Stuff like that. Longer than that, really. Oh, that's true too, because it's been 2 years since my very last stream, but you started watching way longer. Like I streamed for 2 years or 3 years or something, maybe even 4 years. I streamed for a number of years, so yeah, it's been probably 5 whole years. I started streaming in 2020, so yeah, it's been 5 years. And you were one of the early adopters too, so yeah. 5 years, bro. I'm 26 now. I'm getting old, man. Check the concrete. I really don't need my hospitals assisted. Just gonna do a bunch of these because I don't anticipate actually. Here's the concrete. Because you don't experience more new things as you get older? 14 now, Bob. Dang. Yeah, the difference from 9 to 14 is tremendous. There's a lot. It's so different being 9 versus being 14. I don't know that you don't experience more new things. I think you do. It's just, I mean, think about it. When you're like, well, when you're 9, you go to school and you come home and you do whatever your parents do. Like, that's all you can do. I mean, you play games or whatever, but you don't drive yourself to your friend's house. Not that you do at 14 either, but you probably hang out with your friends a lot more, and you have a lot more hobbies that you do yourself. Or typically, you do more sports in your teen years than you do when you're 9. Or at the very least the same amount, but... Oh, what do I want to set these at? Did I set these for 2 hours? I'm hitting a wall, bro. I'm tired. Computer, set a timer for 1 hour 58 minutes. When that hour 58 minutes is up, I might call it. I might sleep. I've had a weird tummy ache off and on. How am I doing in terms of leaderboards? My guild is 3rd overall in the world. W, great guild. How am I doing as an individual? Oh, I'm number 96 in the world. Yay. Once I was 7 years old. Yeah, that song goes a lot. That gets a lot more realistic as you actually get older. The other thing is, like, bro, you still have the Elsa stuff? Yeah. Yeah, bro, I still got the poster. I still got the women's sign. I don't have the blanket still. It's just I don't have it with me. The blanket I have here is a different one. It has my first name on it. My grandma gave it to me. Bigger blanket, nicer blanket. Gaming blanket was fire, but that one's warmer and bigger. Jarvis, he's still here. He's studying for finals. He's got finals tomorrow. I think tomorrow's the last day of finals, but yeah, still got the same cat. He's not in the room. He's somewhere else, but donate, donate, donate. Not gonna lie, I'm super losing motivation to continue grinding this game. I'm in a competitive guild, and I legit took a day and a half off work to play this. But I'm also at the point where I'm like, I've been doing this for 9.5 hours. I got terrible sleep last night, and I'm feeling kind of icky on and off. I'm thirsty though. I'm gonna drink some water. I just got a full-time job, like legit, a month and a half ago. I mean, Jarvis, like your computer? Yeah, same computer. I have a nice computer. I bought it when... Hey, computer. Oh, yeah. Same one. I wanted to give it a custom name, but it doesn't let you do that. You can either call it Alexa, Amazon, or computer. And I like computer. Although, I wish I could call it, like, Jarvis or, I don't know, Aaron's, something weird. Dude, when I streamed, ChatGPT was just becoming a thing. It came out in 2019. Now it's been out for 6 years, whatever, but AI generated stuff is nuts. That's what the thumbnail of this video is. Hold up, wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, wait, that's what this is. This is AI generated. 9 hours crazy. My longest session on this game was 22 hours straight. I intended to go all night, but I'm losing interest, to be honest. I'll probably get on and play more tomorrow and everything, but I don't know. I'm watching this on a 1-minute delay. I didn't put on any stream delay. Just counted. Yeah, I read those out exactly as they came in. YouTube The other YouTube streams I've watched, there's no delay that I've seen from other small creators, but maybe there's some sort of latency thing, I don't know. 1 minute's not crazy, but it is kind of annoying. Gosh. I think I'm probably getting bored of this game tonight just because I'm gonna say that the thumbnail is AI. Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks good, and it took me legit like just a few minutes to tell it what I wanted, versus if I was to try and design something similar myself, it would have been miserable. Reloading might fix it. Obviously, I didn't set a delay, so if it's not, I could have a setting messed up. Like, I've never streamed on YouTube. I'm retreating if that's gonna kill it. Wait, it's my own unit. I can just click on it. It'll survive one more turn. And that'll tell me probably if it's going to actually die or not. But I'm not going to lose a heavy chem tank. I don't have the vials to repair it. Or to consistently repair them. No, that's going to die. We retreat. I think it's better? Nice. Hopefully so. I'm going to eat. Go for it, bro. You gonna be lurking while you eat and watching, or are you just gonna go grab food? BRB? Sounds good, brother. Grab some food. I ate some chicken nuggets, bro. I let the stream sit for like 2 minutes while I went and got nuggets. Ordinarily, I do this as kind of like a fidget almost. I just do this while I watch a movie, or sometimes I'll play another game and have this on the side when I kind of just passively will. Oh, I needed to take out the blimp. What am I doing? That's why he's gonna just start tearing these up. Fatigue is setting in. I'm easily distracted. But yeah, I don't see this as a game that you just zone in on and lose track of time without doing like a movie on the side too. Yo, Funkhouse, you still here, bro? I sent you a text. You didn't respond to it. It says delivered. So it didn't say you read it, but I know how you be. You tend to sometimes read it and sometimes not read it for days. Maybe I don't stream this tomorrow. Like, I'll probably still be... I still definitely will be playing some tomorrow. But if I'm getting this bored, there's no reason to force myself to play it that much to where I burn out. It's meant to be a fun hobby. If I'm getting bored, I should probably just switch it up. I've put up enough of score for the guild that I shouldn't be kicked out of it and stuff like that. Oh, I forget that I'm 26, man. It feels like I stopped, like, aging or doing anything new at, like, 20 or 21. Maybe 22, I don't know. Like, a lot of life has happened since, but it's like, I don't feel like I'm this old. Which isn't even that old, but it's just weird. I still think of myself as, like, a teenager. Probably partially because I still live at home too. Plan to move out in a year or so since I finally got a full-time job, but you know, that'll only change what I do this much. I'll just be on my own, so I'll also make meals or buy my food or whatever, which I kind of halfway do already, but I don't grocery shop as much as I would have to. I really want to just make it to like 12 hours or something. Kind of disappointed with myself that I'm not like super intent on grinding, but it's gotta just be because I'm not watching a movie or something. Dude, there's like 30 people in this guild chat call, or the Discord call. Okay, 17, not 30. Apparently, way overestimate, but still a lot of people. 5 of them are live or sharing their screens. I don't know what hit this, but he's getting low. I think he'll survive based on what I saw. Okay, stop shooting him. Got 2 more. He'll survive. I don't know what wave I'm on. That was wave 1. Now we reset. Anything touches him, it'll die. If that's like wave 4, then I just stick it out. But if he's gonna instant die, there's no point. I'm not trying to lose chem tanks, bro. That's the thing. I've lost my desire to grind this game a lot because that's like all there was to do. And now that there's a purpose to grind, I'm like, I both want to grind it, but I'm also like, I've done so much of this. It's also like, I don't really care to continue almost. I wish that I was different, bro. I don't know why. Tired, but I'm also like, I know my mind's active enough that if I try to go to sleep, I won't be able to fall asleep. Plus, I pump myself full of caffeine, so there's that too. That's maybe that's partially why my mind's active. The last of it. The last little bit warmed up, so it didn't taste that good. I got a cavity or something. Need to go to the dent. I need to hit up the dent, bro. I don't remember if I set up an appointment. Probably I can check. I text my dentist. Cool like that. Yeah, they placed me on a call list. They didn't actually schedule anything. They're still booked up till July, and that was like a month ago. Not quite a month ago. Maybe it wasn't. Alternatively, I could talk to my mom and dad and be like, hey, should I be worried? Does it look bad? Easier for them to back of my mouth. Just for me. 9:30. They're still awake. Could be anyway. Like, I'm exhausted. What are we on? Wave 2? What's my stuff this? Oh, it's wave 3. Oh wait, that's the one that's easy. Oh, I remember this one. We good? We on the last wave, bro. Take him out, bro. Stop, you're making this closer than it needs. Watch, he's gonna swipe at it too. Oh, but if I go to sleep, I can't R6 my veterans. I'm trying to max rank those. But I'm also just turning out. I need to bust that rock. It's gone. Be gone too. Nice. I wish that a crit would one shot with that. Best I get is 2 shot out of it, which great. But no crit. Or with low rolls, you can get it through. I got a second wind earlier, and that second wind has left. Is this wave 2 or 3? Really awkward. With no good attacks. Out, so. Oh wait. I was gonna say, you're kidding me. You're gonna have to tell me I'm gonna have to do a 1 off. Hmm. Dude, and it is up at 30th. Bro's grinding. Enters terms 34th. E-Mike, brother. Dang. I'm both high up there, but not also not that high up at the same time. Oh, I'm losing. Oh. Dude, I got this really weird. Like, this is all that I set myself up to do, like, today and tomorrow, and literally all night. And I'm at this point where it's like, I am so bored and done of doing this. But I have nothing else to do, so I'm like, I'm just stuck. Like, oh. I don't think it's smart to keep playing because I'm just so demotivated. I'm only gonna just end up hating the game if I do that. But also, I don't know what else to do. 9:40, I can go to bed. I'll sleep well and all. Oh. I'm fatiguing hard, bro. Oh. I'm not gonna end just yet. See if I get any kind of motivation. Thing is, I know as soon as I end stream and go and like do something in like 30 minutes or an hour, I'll be like, yeah, I want to hop back on. But also, I don't know. It's this thing in my mind where it's like, if I'm streaming, I would rather stay live and keep going longer versus end and then get back on after a couple of hours. I don't know. It's a weird mentality thing. Triple T. What's triple T mean? That could legit be related to something I'm saying. I'm fried. I'm losing it. I just go full cam for a second. I'm not playing the game right now. I'm losing it. I'm losing grips. I've been up since like 4 a.m. I don't know how long that is. It's not 24 hours, but I also got 4 hours of sleep and woke up at 4 a.m. It might have even been less. It might have been 2 or 3 hours of sleep. That's probably why I feel so weird. I'm hitting a wall and my brain's stopping. Because that's not normal. I'll be on, brother. What are you staying on all night or what? You're gonna go back in 2 hours. I'm still up. Oh, what are you doing, bro? Ugh. Oh, winter break? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Our brother's got, I think, one more day of finals, and a lot of people in my area have another day, but some of them were off like last week was their last week of finals. That's what's up. Triple team is tongue so who? But it's 9 tongues. I'm texting one of the other guys that's in the guild, and I was like, bro, I'm hitting this wall where I'm like losing it. He goes, bro, just lock in, hit Adderall. Like the worst advice. Like, bro, just do some meth. Just wake up. Ethan, we need to cook. What are we cooking, bro? It's already burnt. Women. We respect those. Big fan. NETSHAEK have hoes? Nah. In the last 2 years, there was a girl I dated for a couple of months, but it never really got serious, and we broke it off around 2 or 3 months. But that I legit was in Thailand for a month of our dating. So I think it was actually 3 months, but I was gone for a whole month of us dating. And when I got back, I think we dated for a few more. But wasn't really a thing. Been on a couple of other dates, but nah, there's not anybody I'm pursuing at the moment. It's kind of lame, bro. I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to find that Net's girlfriend, Net's wife one day, probably. Well, eventually. Gotta get to the girlfriend stage though first. Dude, I'm just gonna sit here and chat for a minute, bro. I can't even be bothered to play the game and chat. I'm at a wall. It has been almost 10 hours. It's not really crazy to be at a wall. Oh, what's I know I've done some Stinking fumbles with women, bro. Hold up. Let me pull up. What have I been doing? Okay, there's you gotta get in a road rage incident, then meet that girl you rage at in a restaurant after you get fired for playing jazz on a piano, then fall in love. Great movie so far. La La Land. Are you winning, son? No. Man, what's up, Mega Moose? Brother, I've hit a wall, man. I was gonna grind all night, but I'm like, at this point, I'm like, there's just no willpower left in this boy to play anymore. I like forced myself to play for like the last 45 minutes or so, and I was like, oof. Mega Moose 2? Whole family's back. Nah, Spexy's not back, bro. You know, it'd be crazy if Spexy and Lop came back. Lop was he quit watching for like the last year. I think he just got into other interests. Dude, it's one of those, bro. Like, I know like a lot of streamers talk about the parasocial relationship, but seriously, I really enjoyed being able to get on and go live and just talk with a bunch of people back in the day. I just don't have the same passion for going live anymore. But it's definitely sleep deprivation. I got 3 hours of sleep wrapping up. You guys, Thank you and I know each other IRL. We went to the same school. That's I know that's not true. Hanko, he's pranking you, bro. Get pranked. Nah, him, Mega Moose and I know each other IRL. We went to the same school. Hanko know about this. Nah, Hanko does not know about it. Maybe if I just like shadowbox, bullied online for doing. Dude, all I have in my stomach is chicken nuggets, cheeseburgers, mountain. Or fair. Answer cocktail. Right, got you guys confused. Bro. Oh my word. Yo, let me get Busker. I'll be right back. I've returned. I need 500 points for a backflip. I have not done a backflip in like literally almost 2 years. One of the last backflips I did was when I was still streaming. Kitty. I legit don't trust myself to do a backflip without training it a little bit. there's also no points reward system on YouTube. Maybe there is. I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works. Kind of just wish I would have gone live on Twitch. I know how that works. Although I disabled, I went into the Twitch settings and I disabled a lot of the stuff on it. Oh my word. Yo, what if I did a sleep stream right now? Is that hog or dog? I don't even know if I could fall asleep. Because, I mean, I'd have to legit sleep there. Did a pub sub? I assume that means like a pub restaurant submarine sandwich. I'd say sounds good, but with how my tummy feels after the chemical warfare I've put into it today, it genuinely just sounds like it would make me feel worse. But generally those are hype, I'm not gonna lie. Usually that's a fire meal. Y'all mind if I just crash out really quick? It wouldn't be a crash out, it would just be a crash. Yo, if I laid flat on my back on the floor for like half hour, I turn the music off, lay on my back, flat on the floor for 30 minutes in dead silence. Is that fire content or... We got Dreadnought or anything? No. I don't know if Dreadnought can respawn. Where is it that has concrete? Rico Ridge is concrete. Trying to boost my donation resources. And I'll boost my stone to make more concrete. Yo, Kank, have you ever played Battle Nations, bro? Scarborough's got concrete. I know it does. I can smell it. This game looks like a game. Believe it or not, it's not a game. Nah, I don't know how to even describe. It's a strategy game. Yeah, okay, so think Clash of Clans, but it's a lot different. Also, never heard of this game. It came out 1 year ago. 1 year ago on December 26th, so literally less than 10 days. There's all these different missions, and I'm max level right now, so I haven't done it, but it has like old dialogue. And it has like all these. This is Perkins, this is Morgan, this is Floyd. I don't remember this guy's name. That's Zoe. Don't remember this guy's name. Clash Royale. Yeah, there's a lot of similarity. It's like the same general idea of structure. Like, this is my outpost. These are the housing that gives me population to build. You know, this is a stone quarry. That's a coal mine. And then you can refine. Oh, and this is concrete plants, stone, lumber, and you can refine your coal and iron into steel here, and then stone into concrete here, and then wood into lumber here. So on. I have PTSD from Clash. I never played Clash. Okay, I played Clash of Clans, but I played it for like maybe a year and got bored of it because the in-game events were basically the same thing alternating months, and there really wasn't a point to it. This has more of a storyline, so it makes more sense. This boss strike event is one of the first. Oh, 1K. There's another. Boom, I'm donating. But yeah, this is my population. This is gold. This is like the premium currency. This is like storage, so that's how, if you go to your resources, this is my tier 1, which is all the stuff that can get refined into tier 2 resources. Tier 3 resources, you earn these from battles, which can get refined into tier 4 resources. This is plasma, it's not in the game yet. And tier 5 are just things that you earn through certain events, or these are earned through assisting people's bases. Like, you have a friends list, and you can go visit different people, and you can assist their stuff. Like, this will take 30 minutes off of their, whatever they're building in their vehicle factory. Does he have hospitals and stuff? Oh, I mean, he has to. This is like a vehicle repair base here. These are hospitals. You have infantry, tanks, and aircrafts. So I've been using the same units because they're what's most effective for those specific battles I've been doing. But you see I've got all these different kinds of soldiers. Oh, soldiers, these are all my different vehicles. The critters, so like animals I've tamed. Infected units, which are like zombies. Defense units, which are like, this is an unmanned turret, walls, and sandbags. Aircraft, which I don't use any planes really. I used to use some of the Pelicans. These are like fine for certain things, but the game looks too complicated for me. It's, I would like agree and disagree with that, because it is super in depth, but at the same time, you can either play it super in depth or play it like way super basic. And also you have to take into account, this is also, I'm max level at the upper echelon of the game, so you're going to be looking at the more complicated things versus when you start out, it, like, the storyline goes through and it explains everything to you. If you just follow the missions, you do fine. Yeah. Also, these are like different things attacking my base. I can fight them off if I care to, but I don't care to. It's a free game, so you can try it out. If you play it 30 minutes and you hate it, then you always get rid of it, but I love it, you know. I will say the first, like, 15 levels are pretty slow. Once you get to, like, level 15 or 20, that's when the game picks up and gets a lot more interesting. But the storyline's good all throughout. So, it's pretty, there's, like, humor and stuff in the storyline, too. But all the different units have all different kinds of attacks. It's kind of like chess, but to be honest, it's not so complicated. It is kind of simplistic as well. Like, at the same time that it's got depth and complexity, it's also still really simplistic too. Chess is impossible. Lop got into chess. I bet this would be a game Lop would love, to be honest, if he got super into it. Not really. Not really what? But chess is hard and fun. Oh, it's not really impossible? Yeah. I I was told that I shouldn't tell people this fun fact because it outs me as a flippin' dork. Which, to be fair, I'm playing video games on the internet, so at this point, what is dorkier? When I was in not middle school, I was in a chess club for like 4 years from like 1st grade to 5th grade. And so I used to play chess competitively in the chess club. I had like a ranking and we would learn and practice different strategies and stuff. I was pretty good at one point. I've played games recently against certain people who are of average skill level. I don't know what skill level exactly. They don't play a ton, but they know how to play and aren't bad. But I've certainly lost a lot of my skill. But also, I don't find chess to be so engaging as I used to. I also, in full fairness, can't possibly be that big of a nerd because the last like year and a half or 2 years I went to chess club, it was exclusively for the snacks because they would get Oreos and Famous Amos cookies and Cheez-Its and Chex Mix, and my mom just doesn't typically buy all those stuff because it is kind of expensive, and so I'd go for the snacks. It was just an hour where I got to sit there and eat snacks and kind of mindlessly play a game of chess. This game, so because I'm at level cap, a lot of my units, like you'll notice this is max, this is max, this is max, and this, once I fill this bar and complete this, it'll also be max. A lot of my units are maxed out because I've been at level cap for a while and I've literally just sat here and trained units. I'm in a club where we just play video and board games every Friday. Honestly, that sounds super fun. At work, we get 15-minute breaks twice a day where we legit sit and play cards together. Play a game called Cribbage. I haven't heard of it until I joined work, but I also got really into MMA and music. Brother, I've been into MMA, UFC. I've watched the UFC since I started streaming, actually. Maybe even just slightly before. But I remember I used to talk about MMA on stream a little bit, or the UFC. I've started training, but hold up. Like, wearing sweatpants. Like, I've missed one of the fight nights. I missed whenever Armin Sarukian fought, I think, Dan Hooker. I missed that one, but I watched, I think, all the other ones. Except for, I think there was like a week. I've missed like a few weeks throughout the past couple of years, but for the most part, I watch. Oh my gosh, there's something in my eye now. Oh, I'm trying to look with that eye. Who's your favorite? Who's my favorite fighter? There's a lot of fighters I like to watch. I like O'Malley, and I saw that your profile picture on Discord was O'Malley. He's a super entertaining striker. Joshua Van's been hot lately, so he's been super fun to watch. I missed that in Cop versus the other dude, Manuel Cop Royval. I don't think I saw that one either. I don't know. There's been a handful of things that I've missed. There was a card that I caught like the prelims and the main, but I missed the early prelims. I've watched all of every single card, but I've been slacking lately because with the job I'm busier, and on weekends I want to do more sleeping than anything else. Except not this weekend. I'm trying to not sleep. TJ Gillisaw is my second favorite. I never got to see him fight a ton. The last fight I saw was, I think, his final fight where his shoulder just kept popping out of socket and they had to just stop it because he couldn't continue. Like, it wasn't even that he lost, it just, he physically was, body was falling apart. And that was his retirement fight, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's fought since. That was a while ago, too. People hate on him for one steroid thing, and bro had anemia and Blaze Jones. See, that's the thing. Like, I think, well, I don't know. I'm sure you've seen lots of MMA content. All the people say, like, if you're in the UFC, you're on something. Like, legit, everybody's on something. That's what everybody in the UFC says, basically. And yeah, I always very much so disliked John Jones because he was disgustingly arrogant. I really hated that he ducked Aspinall for like a year and a half or 2 years, whatever. He held up the whole division. Because, okay, he was retired for what, like 7 years? And then he came back, fought Cyril Gane, subbed him in like a minute and a half. And then he's like, yep, I'm the best, I'm the greatest of all time. And then Tom Aspinall is just plowing through everybody in the division. And granted, he hadn't fought Cyril, but after Cyril's fight with Jones, there wasn't really much call for it. And then when he eventually did, like a couple weeks ago, he just got stinking poked in the eye end of first round. And he's still blind from it. I've seen that in like YouTube and stuff. He ducked Aspinall and Ngannou. Yes. I wanted to see Ngannou versus Jones so bad. And then I wanted to see Aspinall with Jones, and he just won't take those fights, and that just frustrates me. On top of, he constantly is poking people in the eyes, raking their face, and he's literally never been a clean fighter. He failed so many drug tests, Jones did. And he's like a horrible... Okay, it's not fair for me to call him a horrible human, but he's got like so many issues outside of the cage. He's been arrested so many times, which, I mean, doesn't have any bearing on his MMA career, but that and the steroids, it kind of shows, like, so I never really cared for him that much as a fighter, just because of all of that. But Dillashaw, I was always kind of neutral towards. I think he was a really good fighter, but I didn't see a lot of him in his prime. I just didn't watch it. Oh, you know who I really like is Michel Pereira. He's the one that does like all the capoeira stuff. I gotta admit, Jones is really good, but he's just a problem for the UFC. I don't know why Dana loves Jones. I fully agree with you on that. He always caused issues, and especially these past couple of years, like, he finally came out of retirement, took one fight, and then ducked everything else, and then was like, it's just not a legacy fight. And I'm like, are you kidding me? John Jones is the greatest pound-for-pound fighter of all time. If I had a nickel for every time Dana White said that, brother, I would be a gazillionaire. He never didn't say that. Took every opportunity to say that. Oh, this is the final wave. I was like, how close am I to the end? Because I'm starting to lose my front line here. That was kind of a funny meme, though. I did love that meme. Good. The oil up Dana meme was also hilarious. Whisker, are you contemplating life over there? Became a philosopher. He's just staring. Uh-oh. He's gonna die unless I can clear both of these in one shot. I don't have anything that can hit both of them. Well, this can hit both of them, but I would have to get beyond lucky to actually get both of them gone with this, but it's the only chance I've got. I didn't even get one. That's alright. They're expendable. Michel Pereira did a bunch of crazy backflips. Yeah, that's him. That's him, bro. He's on like a crazy win streak, but he hasn't fought a ranked guy. Or maybe he fought and lost against a guy his last fight. I don't know. Also, I asked my parents about the achy tooth thing. They said probably floss. There's probably something stuck back there that's causing... Why am I scrolling through units? Causing pressure that's making it sometimes ache. So, probably should floss. But I'm also not flossing on stream, and it would take me probably 10 minutes to floss. I don't do it enough. I thought Michelle Potato was crazy for his style. That was always fun. I loved Adesanya for the longest time, but then I'm sure you had to have seen all the stuff that came out about him and his dog. That made me a bit hesitant. Actually, I have an Adesanya shirt. He's also been on like a crazy losing streak. Have you seen Mark Zuckerberg on live reading a comment saying, Mark? Yes, I have seen that. I don't know what that is. If you let me know, I'll see if I can do it for you. I don't know how he completely... Bruh. Homie had no idea what was going on. For a dude that literally invented social media platforms in the modern day, you would think he'd be a bit more clued in on certain things. I love Adesanya, but Dogginson is crazy. I agree. He has a super fun fighting style. That's kind of like... That's what I really like him, is he had a very precise striking style. And that was always really cool to watch. But with him being on a losing streak, it's kind of like... It's not as entertaining. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a fair weather fan, because I watch fights regardless. Like, and who doesn't like Michael Chandler? I don't think he's won a fight in freaking 5 years or something stupid. I don't know. He's won like 1 out of his past 5. He constantly is losing, but he's so entertaining to watch. Oliveira's really fun to watch. He's lost his past 2, I think, but I don't like Merab. I was glad he lost to Peter. Strickland, I don't really care for that much. He's just kind of... He's him, and either you really like him or you don't. I just think he tries hard to be, like, cringe. But he's 39. Adesanya is? That kind of makes sense. Volkanovski I never cared for all that much, but I wanted him to beat... Topuria. Oh, Topuria. He seems like the most stuck-up, arrogant jerk I've ever seen. And because of that, I have a hard time wanting to watch him fight. I don't like him very much. But he's vacated the belt and all that, so... I like Merab, but I'm glad just because I want Sean to reclaim gold. I mean, Sean's beat Peter, so he could do it again. I'm kind of surprised he didn't win the rematch with Merab, because the first time I know he had like a torn labrum in his hip, so it was kind of like he definitely wasn't at full percent, and if he was, he probably could have done better, but I think Merab, the second fight, just had his number, so there is that. Chandler's 39? Oh. How old's Adesanya? He has to be pretty close to that age too, right? Computer? How old is Israel Adesanya? He's 36. Guess he's not 39. I wonder how many fights Chandler has left. I feel like the UFC should give him probably as many fights as he wants. Just because he's that entertaining. But also, I would be worried about how he's going to age with all the damage he takes in all his fights. If Topuria retires, he'll become the biggest what if ever. I don't know if he would. He became champ in 2 divisions, no? Like, it would leave a big wonder, a big question mark on how good could he have become? Or like how much could he have dominated? But I don't think he's going to retire because he's pretty young. Isn't he like 30? He might not even be 30. He might be like 26 or something. Like, he's still pretty young. And the reason he vacated the belt is because of like some family thing or like some personal issue. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's even been publicly stated, but I don't know that. I bet it'll come back at some point whenever whatever it is solved. Melee Loki beats him up, he did more body shots. I mean, that's how Peter beat him. That's exactly what changed the whole thing. And Jan is good boxing and all that, but O'Malley beat Jan on the feet. Now, granted, that was a pretty close split decision, I'm pretty sure. If I remember it correctly, but... Domestic abuse allegations? Oh. Yeah, yeah, that situation sucks, I guess, regardless of what side you're on. That sounded like what I mean is, it sucks to either be... If it's true, that sucks. If it's not true and he's just getting accused, that also sucks. That's what I mean. Regardless of which one of those two it is, that's a pretty crappy situation. I'm gonna get myself canceled, bro. I always wanted to see Taporia lose, though. That's kind of my thing. So, I've wish him all the best as like an actual human being, but I've been praying on his downfall so I can see someone else run the division because I like other fighters more. I know, bro. I'm not trying to... Fine, cancel me if you want to. I'm gonna say it. Go ahead and cancel me. Have you seen Turtle Destroyer? It's like a bit he's done where he's like, go ahead and cancel me, and people are like, dude, no one's gonna cancel you. Like, nobody cares. He's the guy that also did the... You have a calc ready, didn't you? By the way, chat, if you're new to the stream, calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang. Same guy. Funny. I feel like I'm not popular enough to get canceled, in all fairness. If you knew who my employer, you could... yeah, it's just an opinion. Cancel me if you want. Shouldn't play the game if you don't have headphones. I can hear the game. I hear everything you're hearing, bro. You're not familiar with my game. I do have headphones. They're right here. I'm playing over speaker. I've got a noise gate, so 2 turntables on microphone. I can hear it, but you can't hear the audio just because I've got it set to where it filters it out. Technology. I'm hoping this guy survives. If he doesn't, it's not the worst. The headphones thing is what he said. What are you saying? Cancel me if you want to, but you shouldn't play a game if you don't have headphones. You're not familiar with my game. My bad, brother. You're right. My apologies. Didn't realize I was in the presence of a real Chad gamer. Whisker's back there just chilling, bro. Also, I'm fully hanging out on this side of the webcam frame. I could be in the center, I'm just not. Well, because I don't have to actually focus like this, I can literally just... I'm literally just staring at chat and tapping through. I'm getting hungry again, but there's 0% of me that wants to eat more of the chicken nuggets I got earlier. Real Chad gamer. What is that, an expired phrase? Am I Giga Unk for saying that, bro? Probably. Here's the weird thing is, I'm like the youngest dude. Well, I'm not the youngest, but I'm one of the youngest dudes at the place where I work. And there's things that I think are funny because I like rot my brain with fried memes. And like when we were playing that card game, would have hit 3 years ago. It would have gone crazy. It would have done numbers 3 years ago. But we were playing the card game, and I got like the numbers 6, 7 come up a lot, and I sit there and I'm like, I was like, this is so funny because it keeps happening, and I don't think they have any clue about 6, 7. They actually did know about it, but I was like, but I'm the only one that found it funny. Give a fries mentality dad. Yeah. Dude. Oh, speaking of the I think I meant to tell this story earlier, but I had to run and do something. I think I went and grabbed. Forgot about telling it. But no, there was 2 girls I went on dates with like over the past 4-ish months. The first one, her name was Brooke. Brooke was a physical therapist, I think. How did I fumble that bag, you might ask? Well, I don't think I fumbled it fully. It's kind of a two-sided coin, and I'll explain what I mean. So, we were having a conversation, right? We were at like a park. We were playing frisbee golf. And just hanging out, and she was like, so do you get into like conspiracy theories at all? And I'm like, yeah, some of them are actually kind of super interesting to like get into. Like, I find them interesting, so I was like, yeah, I get into them. Like, as like a I find them interesting type of perspective. And she just turns to me and she goes, so what do you think about the moon landing? And I just go, you believe in the moon? And she like looks at me with this really confused expression, like, and she goes, do you not believe in the moon? And it was like getting dusk out, like you could see the moon in the sky, and she like looks, she's like, it's right there. And I'm like, no, I'm messing with you, like I'm just trying to one up a conspiracy theorist. Like, you don't believe the moon landing's real? Like, well, I don't even believe in the moon. Like, crazy that you would even believe in that, you know? And she goes, oh, okay. Anyways, and then she goes on to explain to me how the moon landing is completely fake. And I'm like, I did not have any capacity in the moment. I thought she was messing with me until like she like doubled and tripled down and was like, so like, yeah, like people don't even realize like all this stuff. Tough crowd, huh? Yeah, like, yeah, it's tough when she actually believed that. And I was like, oh, joke didn't land. Well, am I allowed to make a 9/11 joke? I'm gonna say no and move on. But then I'm like, this girl's kind of nuts. I'm like, genuinely, she was like that. Everything else, I thought she was pretty chill, but when she was like, I don't believe in the moon landing, it was like explaining to me for like 20 minutes about how it was fake. I was like, I knew, I was like, I'm really not going to actually, I'm not going to actually be able to date in rewind time. It's rewind time. You know, if I control rewind, I would want Fortnite and Marquez Brownlee. I didn't even know who that was when he said that. I've seen videos of him since, but I think Marquez is one of those guys that he does tech reviews, and I don't know how he got popular because they're very informational and beneficial, but the way he presents them is cardboard, in my opinion. Go ahead and cancel me if you want, it's just my opinion. But anyways, so I was like, when she was like, I don't believe the moon landing, explained to me all this stuff, I was like, I know I'm not going to have a long-lasting relationship with this person. and I wasn't trying to throw. I was like, you know, but I also, Copium was like, I don't know. We do get along in all the other ways. Like, and if the weirdest quirk about this girl is that she doesn't believe the moon landing was real, can I accept that? Or could I just kind of be like, I look, he just cut it there. Well, I went to Cope City and was like, mate, I can fix her. Right? But also at the same time, literally in the moment, I was like, I know this won't last, but I was also like, but maybe I could fix it. Maybe it's worth... It might still... But... I know what I did wrong. Okay, to be fair, she asked me this question. She was like, what's your greatest fear? And I was like, I'll tell you, like, you know, it's like kind of a deep question, right? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. Like, you know. Full stop. The answer to that question, she was like, asking me all kinds of questions about it. And because after I told her, like, my greatest fear, she's like, oh, really? Like, why is that? What does that look like? All the, you know, all this stuff. And I'm like, but full stop. She definitely quit, lost interest, dying alone. No, it's not that. No. To be honest, I'm not really ashamed of it. It's just death in general. I have like a really big fear of death because I've lost friends that are close to me. I don't know. You might. When I first started streaming. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Let me see. I still might have it. Yeah, Crisis Theory. This screen is unused anymore, but Crisis Theory, that was one of my best friends. Whoops. Gameplay. He used to play a little bit of, he's the one who got me into Fortnite. The reason I started streaming Fortnite, and I did some streams where we would play together originally, but long story short, he got arrested and was in jail for, like, a while, and then he overdosed and died. Tragic story. Missed the guy. He wasn't a Christian, so I worry about his, you know, eternity. Really sucky there. But through that, and actually, during the time since I've quit streaming, I lost one of my other friends to a heart attack. He was in his 70s, but it was still unexpected. It was while I was visiting him, too, which really sucked. But from all of that, I have, like, this big fear of death. And so I was telling her all about this stuff, and she was asking, like, so what does that look like? All this stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I think my honesty to just answering your question, like, is what freaked her out and scared her away. Because after the date, like, we hung out at the park for, like, 4 hours or something. And then I get home, and I'm like, hey, I enjoyed hanging out with you tonight. Text me when you get home, let me know you got home safe. And she just doesn't respond. And I'm like, I know her drive was like the same amount of time as mine was. And so it's odd that she didn't respond. And then like the next day, it was like 4 or 5 p.m. and she still hadn't responded to that. I'm like, you know, in all fairness, even if you aren't interested in me, and I fully knew that it was definitely because I answered that so honestly, and she asked so many questions about it because I think it just weirded her out. That I'm like, I know that's why. And she eventually texted back like, hey, you know, blah, blah, I just don't think I'm ready for a relationship right now. And I'm like, that's a Band-Aid answer. Now, if a girl went in depth with stuff like that, it's time to lock in. That's the thing. Like, my personal opinion is, if I'm in a relationship with somebody, I never want to lie to them. And I will give them a warning. Like, when she asked that question, I was like, I'll tell you, like, you might, like, I will go into detail. It's not anything that bothers me, but I just want to make sure you actually want to hear the answer before I give it to you. And she's like, yeah. I don't think she actually wanted to hear the answer. But yeah. No, dying alone, honestly, I understand that. Yeah. I wrestle a lot with singleness. Although, at the same time that I wrestle with it, I also see how much of a blessing it's been, because As a result of being single, I've lived in Mexico, I've lived in Thailand, I've learned Spanish, I have had all these different traveling adventures, and it's so dope. If you ask me a question, I'm answering honestly, like, what? Yeah. Like, so did I fumble? I guess. But also I'm like, firstly, the conspiracy theory thing, I don't think it would have worked out with her not believing the moon landing, because really it's not so much that's like a big issue. It's if you bought into that, what else do you believe that isn't legit? Because that's one that's pretty, if you really dig into it, it's kind of, it's beyond reason to think that it's fake. It doesn't make sense to just think that it's fake if you actually look into it factually. But okay, that was date one of 2 dates. The second date, not with her, with a different, the second girl that I went on a date with the past couple of months. Did I fumble this one? Yeah. So, this girl, her name was Sky. But that's different. I'm just in my house and I can't leave to go do a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, just age-wise it's different. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, life, like with a life speeding up as you get older, it's because you can do so many more things that you're constantly busy with more things, so time seems to pass faster just because you have all these other things that you're pulled into doing. You have a more busy schedule, so on. But anyways, this girl named Sky, she was a Taekwondo instructor, which I thought was kind of neat. Now, I don't personally... Oh, this is a retreat. I'm not going to let it kill my heavy chem tank. That was close. Everything going to wrestling, BJJ is suppressing it, I guess. But as soon as I'm home, as soon as I get home, I start playing games, listening to music. It's cooked. Yeah, no, I get that feeling too, bro. Like, that's why I try to seek out a relationship. There's a third girl I'll tell you about that's a work in progress. Not really, but it is. But it isn't. But anyways, back to Sky. She was a Taekwondo instructor. I don't personally think Taekwondo is a martial art designed to actually defend yourself in a life and death situation. I think if you have Taekwondo ability and you are in a spot where someone who has not trained anything is trying to hurt you, you are going to be better off than them, and you will probably beat them in a fight. However, Taekwondo is based on point scoring. It's like karate. I have trained with people who've done karate, and I do kickboxing and Muay Thai. Kickboxing and Muay Thai thrashes karate 100 times out of 100. I've trained with people who are black belts in karate and cannot fight on their life, respectfully. Now, to be fair, it also depends on where you learn karate and all bunch of other things. But I still thought it was interesting that she did that, and she was still interested. She expressed interest in NETSHAEK lore. Yes, she expressed interest in doing kickboxing and training together, and I'm like, that's fire, because she's like, it's super cool that you do Muay Thai, and I'm like, yeah, I can beat somebody up, unless they've also trained a certain amount. Then it's either a fair fight or they can wax me. I'm not the best in the world. O'Malley would cook my book. And a number of other people, but you know, I was like, yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. And so we go out, right? And I'm like, this chick, she's pretty, she's got a good solid faith in the Lord, and you know your boy loves that. I love me a wog, a woman, oh God. Write that down with a highlighter and a pen in your Bible. Probably don't. I don't know why that would benefit you to write that down, but moving on. Here, okay, the first thing I did wrong. We all know that I love Taco Bell. We all know it. Now, I was not sure if I wanted to actually date this girl, because what I had learned about her in the time that we've talked was that she didn't go to college, and she was a Taekwondo instructor, and she only taught once or twice a week. Now, it's not a deal breaker if a girl doesn't go to college. However, it also depends on career path. And her career path was, I want to own a Taekwondo gym one day. And I'm like, okay. I don't know how lucrative that is. Now, I don't necessarily need, at this point in my life, a woman who has an income. I could support me and one other person on my income. That would be fine. That would be possible. It would be fine. However, it makes it easier if they also have an income, especially a decent one. So whatever she makes off of her Taekwondo instructing or eventually owning a Taekwondo gym one day, it would be fine. So I was like, I'm not sure I want to go out with her. So I made the, admittedly, mistake of being like, we should just do something super casual just to kind of get to know each other, because I still wasn't super sure about her. And I was like, let's just go somewhere we can just chat. And she's like, oh, we can go when I get off work. Because whatever day we went, I think it was a Thursday. She was like, I work. I feel great all of a sudden, by the way. Just unrelated to the story, I feel like awake now. I have energy again. Beautiful. But we go to Taco Bell. Because your boy loves the bell. And I was like, hey, would you be down? And she was like, yeah, that sounds fine. And I'm like, okay. Now, to be fair, girls don't always mean it when they say it sounds fine. Sometimes it's like, yeah, that's fine. And they don't mean it. But it was over text, so I kind of couldn't really read the situation. And I was like, she agreed to it, so we're in there. Now, she also had at some point mentioned that she liked flowers. And I was like, okay, we're going to go to Taco Bell. But also, I do really wind up liking this girl. Just in case, I'm going to go ahead and bring flowers. Because she said she likes it when guys get her flowers. I'm going to pause for a second and read your message, because I actually do want to read that. Taekwondo is a sport, but can be implemented super well. Karate too, I agree. Look at Conor McGregor as a big mouth talker who was still like top 40 to 25 of all time. I would argue higher, well, probably not higher than that actually. That's probably a pretty good range, just because of heavyweights. There's heavyweights that are going to beat Conor McGregor because of size, but like Aspinall, Jones, Cyril, Ngannou, so on. But anyways, so I got her some flowers. It was like $10 or $15, somewhere in there at like the store. So I picked those up and I go and I meet her at Taco Bell. I realized that I actually kind of really liked this girl right when we got our food, because we ordered on like Taco Bell all has those kiosks now, so we order on the kiosk because ordering at the counter just isn't this gen, you know, Zoomers and all that. And we get our food, and I pound for pound of all time. Okay, pound for pound, I would argue higher, but nevertheless, I do this thing when I go to restaurants. When I get a cup, and we're like eating in at a restaurant, now we're eating in at Taco Bell. When I get a cup, I don't put a lid and a straw on it. I just get the cup and I just fill it and I just drink out of it like a cup. That's what I like to do. I also don't put ice in it because I don't like how the ice melts and waters down your drink. So I get my cup and I go over there. 30-second delay, by the way. Yeah, it does hit hard sometimes. That is inconvenient. Maybe I switch back to Twitch. Maybe I go live on Twitch tomorrow. Then the bot in Discord would actually announce it for me instead of me typing it in after I've been live for 6 hours or whatever, however many hours it was. I need a drink. I'm yapping. Hold up. And this is when I realized I like this girl, because I have a very unique sense of humor, and this fell perfectly into it. Because she looks at me and she just goes, "You aren't getting a straw?" And I was like, "Nah, I just like to drink out of the cup. You know, maybe it's weird, I don't know." And she goes, "Oh, that's cool. My dad says straws are gay." And I just kind of like, mind you, I don't know this girl that well. And so I was like timid to say anything that, because, you know, you say something like that and some people get like, "Oh, that's horrible to say," whatever. I thought that was funny as heck. I started cracking up. I was like, you know what? This girl has such a good sense of humor. To be honest, I actually really would be interested to get to know her. And that was like, I liked her. I was like, I like her. And so then we sit and we hang out there for, I don't know, a couple hours. She ate all of her food and I ate like a third of my food because I was talking a lot. And here's the thing about me. Around people I don't know, I don't tend to talk a lot. And so you're like, okay, so then why were you talking a lot? Well, when I get nervous, which happens when I'm around a girl that I like, perhaps on a first date, I talk a lot because I get nervous. I'm like, oh, I can't sit in silence. And I run out of questions to ask. Because, you know. And here's the thing. Talking a lot works for streaming. For this format, me telling this story in this 30-minute long session, it makes for a very engaging, entertaining story. However, when you sit with a person one-on-one and you talk for 30 minutes straight to tell them a story, it does not hit the same. Which I know and understand, but in the moment, I was like, oh crap, I can't sit in silence. Let me say something. And so I was coming up with stuff to say. I was telling her stories. And the way I fumbled, I barely, when I go to restaurants, because I always be talking. If I'm with my boys, I'd be grubbing. Like, for real. I just sit there and listen to their conversation, and I'm putting it away. Whatever it may be, you know? But I don't do that on dates, which, in my opinion, that's what threw this for me. Because at the end of the date, I was like, as I was like, all right, well, she actually cut me off, which, number one, I probably drug it on. I extended it too long. I should have called it, because I did have to work the next day, but I was like, I'm fully willing to get 2 hours of sleep and just show up at work the next day cooked, because I want to just actually enjoy this date and not worry about timing, which is genuinely a fine thing. It's fine. However, because of that mentality, I was like, I want this date to go on as long as it possibly can. Dodge, he survives. And what that led to was me overstaying my welcome and also talking a lot, and that combination definitely threw it for me. Because she was like, isn't it getting late? Don't you have work tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, but it'll be all right, whatever. I excuse it in so much. She goes, oh, okay, I hate to be this guy, or hate to do this, but I do have to get home because my mom's going to worry where I'm at, all this stuff. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Didn't think anything of it. And like, as I was walking her out to her car, I was like, hey, I actually really enjoy this time. I actually quite like you, and I'd be interested in going on another date. And she was like, yeah, me too. And so in my mind, I'm like, we did it. I'm like, she's got a great sense of humor, interesting hobbies. I'd be interested to go on a few more dates and really get to know this girl a lot more. And so she had told me prior to this day that, oh yeah, I could show you some of my Taekwondo matches, because she's done the point scoring Taekwondo matches. I'm like, that'd be so sick. I would love to see that. Didn't happen, partially probably because she was disinterested at some point. Also because I didn't ask, which I really should have. That was a misstep on my end. So I get home, and I don't remember what I texted her. I'm sure I texted her something. And oh no, she texted me first before I got home, and I responded to her text. And she was like, hey, had a great time, thanks for tonight, whatever. Now she says it's late, it's time to go. Yeah. Listen, I'm not the best with the female species. And if that statement and how I phrased that just then doesn't highlight that, I don't know what does. But, yeah, should have read that. Didn't. Missed it. Okay. But she texted me when she got home. She was like, hey, thanks for tonight. And I said, yeah. Also, we didn't get a chance to see those Taekwondo. I forgot to ask about those Taekwondo videos. And I was like, but I'm free this Saturday if you want to go do something like, I'm not doing anything this Saturday. We should get together and you could show me some then. And I was like, that's smooth. It's good. And honestly, that's a W message. Genuinely W message. She didn't respond. And I'm like, maybe she's going to bed. Maybe she'll respond tomorrow. Maybe she didn't think it prompted a response. Maybe it was just more like she felt like it was me responding to her. That's a bit of copium. But also I was going off of, she said, coaches don't play, I'm horrible too. That's facts. 3 yams. No more, no less. Coaches don't play. That's facts. So true. I can give the best advice to my friends when they're talking to girls. In fact, I helped one of my buddies named Noah get a girlfriend like 2 weeks ago. Scout's honor. I'm not a scout. I probably need to, I don't know. Anyways, bit of copium, but I was also going off of how when I said, yeah, I'd be interested to go on another date with you. And she said, yeah, me too. I'm thinking she's being honest. Now, to be fair, if that's not how you feel at the end of the date, it would be really awkward in the moment for her to be like, yeah, I don't know if I actually feel the same way. I'm sorry. So I also get that. I did unintentionally put her in a spot where it's like, you can't really say no and feel good about it. But eventually, after like a day or something, I was like, hey, we could go to this place, like, you know, and get some hot cocoa and shop around here and whatever. Like, just, I'm free about this time if that works for you. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure she's not interested. However, I'm still going off of, she did say at the end of the date, yeah, I'd be interested in getting to know you more and going on another date too. So I'm like, here's the thing. Either this sends and she's like, yeah, actually that does sound fun. And if she's on the fence or if she's pro, relationship, whatever, then we go and we do this and it's a great time. Because honestly, the second date I put a lot more thought into than the first date. But after like, I don't remember if it was the same day or the next day, but she eventually responded. She was like, hey, you know, whatever. Just didn't feel a connection. Something. And I'm like, hey, appreciate you letting me know. Something nice. Whatever. I was like, hey, appreciate you letting me know. Enjoy my time with you. Have a great weekend or whatever. I don't know. It was around Thanksgiving time, so. But, yeah, that one I think I fumbled by just talking too much. That's the really hard thing for me, is my personality is one of those that I think you best get to know me by just being around me a lot. And there's not a lot of times where you're just around somebody other than at work or at school, which I'm out of school, so that's out of the table. There's literally 2 girls I work with. One of them is like 60 something, so that's obviously not an option. The other one's late 30s, early 40s, also married, so also not an option. Those are the only 2. So I'm not meeting them there. Now, the other option I would think is church. Now, there's not a lot of people my age that go to my specific church. It's a big church. There's like 800 or so people that go every single weekend. Big church. All of them are like grandma, grandpas, or parents with kids. And it is kind of crazy. YouTube is not it. The stream is frozen. Cringe. It's probably my stream settings. I just don't know how to stream on YouTube. Wait, stop story time. I got you. Hit refresh. Maybe it's just being weird. Maybe it just needs a refresh. Had to reload. Are we back? We back? Did it fix? Dang, my chem tanks took a beating in wave 1. I'm on the part where you said she don't feel a connection. Okay. I was like, whatever. Sent her some respectful message. I was like, yeah, I appreciate you letting me know. Whatever. I don't know how I transitioned to the next part, but I was talking about, like, you generally... You have to retell? That's pretty much it. She just said she didn't feel a connection, and I was like, yeah, it confirmed that she wasn't interested in me, because if she was, I put a lot of thought into, you know, like, getting hot cocoa, because it's butt cold where I live. I envy you in Florida. You complained about the hurricane season. I remember you did that once, and I was like, I would so much rather sit through a couple weeks of hurricane than a couple months of you can't go outside because the air hurts you, because it's cold. Personal opinion, though. Cancel me if you want to. That's just my opinion. But then it's like, a lot of times people, I transitioned to this somehow. I don't know how. I'm just going to go where I was going without the transition. But like most people meet somebody, oh, I know how I got here. Because I think my personality is really hard to get to know without being around me all the time. And the only ways that you're around somebody all the time is if you just happen to see them when you're at school or when you're at work or when you're at church. And now I'm out of school. Hurricanes aren't even that bad for real. I agree. I've not really dealt with them much, but I'm just going to agree with that. I agree. I feel the same. So I'm not in school. Where I work, there's 2 females that work there at all, and one of them's 40-something, and one of them's 60-something, and pretty sure they're both married. Either way, neither of them's on the table. They're not in my age range. And so I can't meet them at school or at work because not in school, work, whatever. And so that leaves church. And you would think that that'd be a good spot to meet a girl of course, similar interests, or at least similar faith, which is, in my opinion, the most important part of a relationship is to be on the same page spiritually. You build a relationship based on your faith, and that relationship gonna be strong, I tell you. Write that one down on a napkin and floss it between your toes. Oh, my brain just rebooted. Oh, but you'd think you'd meet somebody at church. Here's the thing, my church, there's a lot of people that go to it. There's like 800 people every single weekend that go to my church. And so you'd think, 800 people, you've got some options. Brother, I'll tell you, I've looked, there's really not many options. There's not a lot of people my age that go to my specific church. There's other churches in my area that people my age go to, but those just don't happen to be the churches that I go to. There's like 2 that I've heard of that, like, I like those churches. I just don't go to those churches because I like the one I go to more. So, but that leads me to that third girl that I mentioned. Oscar, how long ago was that? Previously. I've not gone on a date with this specific girl. Florida is hot. I agree with that. And hot does kind of stink sometimes. When I was in Thailand, we would train and it would be 105 degrees. We'd train outside. But I would also, and it does suck when it's that hot because you can't go outside without just busting into sweats. But busting out sweating? Without sweating. Without just being soaked. But I would honestly still prefer that over hurtful cold air. And snow. I almost hit somebody the other day in the snow. I pulled a sick drift around him. It was nuts. And when I pulled into work after I did it, I was like, I'm insane. But this third girl. Now, there's not many people my age that go to my specific church. But there's one that I particularly like. Now, there's one other that I liked. I asked her out like 2 years ago and she said no. Granted, I asked her out over email. That's another story. Don't ask a girl out over email. It kind of made sense in my situation. It still wasn't the right play, though. Hindsight 2020. it is what it is. Maybe I'll get into that after this story. Indeed. But this one particular female, I noticed because the church did, it was Easter, it was last Easter, so not recently. Over email is vile. You would think it was done as a joke, but it wasn't, and that's the worst part. But anyways, there was an Easter video, or a video they showed on Easter that was about friendship, and there was this girl in it that I recognized. I knew her from high school because she was in like the high school youth group that I went to, and I was like, I recognize her, and she's actually quite attractive. I didn't know she still went to church here. But, you know, the video talked about her and her friendship with somebody else that she was friends with and how they met through the church and stuff. And I was like, cool. So she's not only active in church here, she's also got friends that go to church. Solid start. Sounds like a solid female. I'd like to get to know her. Turns out I am literally blind, so maybe it's my fault that I don't notice more options at my church. But she apparently literally sits like 5 rows in front of me every single Sunday. And I didn't notice until after I saw that video, and I started noticing, I'm like, that's her. Interesting. Huh. How long has she been there? Wish I knew that sooner. And so I was like, you know, I should ask her out. Makes sense. Oh, and in the video, I noticed that the girl that she was friends with, that she met through the church, just happened to be somebody that I helped move in because the church sent out a message to a group chat I was in that was like, hey, we need some guys to help her move into her apartment. And I was like, I'm free that day. I'll show up. So I went. I was the only dude out of like 30-some people that got this message, maybe more, that showed up and just helped her move in. And just so happens this is a friend of this girl that I am now interested in. And I'm like, huh. That's a good look. Don't hate that. And so after a couple of Sundays, I'm like, all right, I'm going to ask her out. There's a reason why I didn't ask her out instantly. I was working a job at the time that genuinely sucked, and it was pulling my soul from my body and beating it and then stuffing it down my throat. L job. Don't work that job no more. Which is a W. But anyways, after I quit that job, I went over and I was like, hey, do I know you from somewhere? Now, I kid you not, I stayed awake way too many nights trying to contemplate what a good opening line was, and that's what I landed on. I think it worked pretty well, because I was like, hey, do I know you from somewhere? And she's like, I don't know. I was like, oh, you know what? Did you used to go to high school youth group here? Because, keep in mind, I full stop know her name. I remember her from high school youth group, and I know that I helped move her friend in, and she mentioned in the video that they showed that she was moving in to the same apartment building that her friend moved into. So I happen to also know the apartment building she lived in. Just because I happen to know people. So I knew where I knew her from. And she was like, oh yeah, I did go to, the high school youth group here. I was like, oh yeah, okay. And I was like, yeah, so that's probably where I know you from. And I was like, so have you gone to church here like the whole time? She goes, yeah. And I'm like, cool. Love that. And she's like, how about you? And I'm like, yeah, me too. And I'm thinking, this is going great. And to be fair, it was. And I was like, dude, you know what? We should hang out. Because there was more to the conversation. She talked about she was in a life group. She's like, do you do a life group? I was like, yeah. I'm in this life group, and I lead one for the high school students. I'm like, I'm trying to impress her by being, like, involved in things. I am genuinely involved in these things. Keep in mind, I do lead a high school youth group. But I'm also, like, I'm trying to humble brag. So she's like, this is a dude who gives a crap. He's a good Christian guy. He not only believes, he also lives out his faith. Because in my mind, that is what is going to attract the type of female that I'm looking for. And I was like, you know what? We should hang out sometime. Like, we should just get to know each other. And she goes, yeah, we should. I was like, let me grab your number. She goes, sure. So I get her phone number. And I'm like, that went well. Because keep in mind, I was thinking about this for weeks. And I get done talking to her. And I instantly run over to my buddies. And I'm like, guys, guess what? I talked to her. It went phenomenal. We said we're going to hang out. And I got her phone number. And they're like, let's go. We're all excited. And so I texted her, I think, later that day. And no response. And I was like, this is weird. Eventually, later that night, I was like, because she didn't strike me as the type of person that would leave you on red or whatever. Eventually later on, she was like, hey, I just don't know if I'm ready to get into a relationship right now. And she dropped some heavy lore on me. She's like, my dad recently passed away. I'm like, and I have, that is a legitimate thing. That is legitimately true. I have found out that not just made up. She's not just trying to get a crazy cop out. I was like, I am so sorry. You know, and I told her something about, like, yeah, I've had some of my friends pass away. Like, I understand there's a lot of pain, whatever. I'd be so willing to work through that with you because I know that's hard and it's not easy to relate to. And I'm not going to relate to yours the same way. Like, there's always going to be differences, but I would absolutely talk about some of that stuff with you. She's like, yeah, I appreciate that, whatever. And so I'm like, okay, not now. Because the whole vibe that I got was, yeah, she's interested, but also, in all fairness, I don't know how long ago that was. I still don't, personally. It could have been a month, 2 months. And so, yeah, that's pretty hard, and losing somebody that you're that close to, in all likelihood, really sucks. And I don't know any details about it other than that. So I'm like, that's a very valid reason. Very valid. I understand. And so time goes on, and she starts going to this group that I'm a part of. And the group does, it's like a young adults type group. We just meet and do just fun things every now and again, like go to a baseball game or the zoo or whatever. And this particular one was a 4th of July party that we just both happened to be at. I was pretty sure she was going to be there before I went. However, I was going regardless of whether she was there. It was a thing that I just participated in. And she just happened to be there. I'm like, cool. So we hung out a little bit and talked a little bit while we were there. And I was like, hey, you know, I know you're still probably working through things, and it's totally fine if you don't feel ready yet, but I'd still be interested to take you out. She was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm still working on branching out to my friends, but I'll let you know. She eventually got back to me, and she's like, nah, I just don't feel ready yet. And I'm like, okay. Okay. That's fair, because I'm like, if you're still branching out to your friends, you're probably not ready for a relationship. Like, if you were that isolated and you're still working out, that's fine. So anyways, I'm still playing the long game with this girl because now keep in mind, I said July, and I've talked about the other two, however, those are in the past 4 months. So I'm still actively looking elsewhere, but I'd still be interested if this girl did decide to drop a line. Now, it's been a minute since I've talked to her. I like to say hi to her at church or whatever, but you know. Hank, if you're still here, I don't even know if you're still here, bro. You've been quiet the past while, but you just listening, bro, too, for real. But I'll tell you about the email one if you want to hear that one too. That one was definitely a fumble. I'm here. That's what's up. I wasn't sure. I was like, to be fair, other than commentary about like, that's crazy, no way, tragic, hog, L. Yeah, I don't know what you would say. It is a story. Email? Alright. So, if you remember that friend I told you about that I helped him get a girlfriend 2 weeks ago named Noah. Noah has a sister. And I was interested in her at a point about 2 years ago. This was pretty recently after I quit streaming. Probably about 6 months after I quit streaming. I am thirsty. And I was like, hey, Noah, we're boys. Because Noah is one of the guys that went with me to Thailand to train Muay Thai. We are good friends. I was like, hey, I actually think your sister's pretty cool. Would you be okay if I asked her out? And he goes, oh, that's not up to me. Just ask her. And I'm like, I'm asking you because I don't want you to be like, oh, that's so weird. Why would you ask her out? Because if you don't want me to, I will just straight up not do it. I feel like this bro code, he didn't care, ultimately. I know he didn't care. He actually was very encouraging of it. And his sister, you know, I told you I've lived in Mexico. That's where I learned Spanish. That was a long-term mission trip. His sister also happened to be going on a long-term mission trip. I don't know what way this is, but this is probably cooked. Bro code. That's facts. But his sister also happened to be going on a, no, we're retreating. This is not going to work. The homie's going to perish if I keep going on this wave. But she had a long-term mission trip she was going to go on to Zambia for like 2 months or something. And I'm like, dude. And apparently that's not even the only one she's been on. And I was like, I have a high amount of respect for that because that's something that I did and deem incredibly valuable. And that's what she's doing. I would love to get to know her and talk to her and all this stuff. And so there was a couple different social events. Like, she was part of a group that, well, used to be part of a group that we hung out all together. And so I would see her once or twice a week, where we'd be part of a group that would go and watch movies at one of our houses. Not her or my house, but one of the people's on the group's house. And so I'd see her pretty frequently. And so we would hang out and get to know each other. And, you know, I'd talk to her here and there. And there was little things that I was like, it seems like she cares about me in some way. Not necessarily a likey, not necessarily an I like you type of way, but it could be, because like I remember I told her my birthday and like a month later she was like, oh, happy birthday. And I was like, because it came up in some conversation we were having, and a month later she happened to remember. So I'm like, that shows some level of intentionality. At least good friends. That's a green flag in my opinion, and I still support that. That's not delusion. That's genuinely that's a good sign. And so I was like, okay. And like, I was really interested in asking her out. However, she had that long-term mission trip that she was going to leave on. And so after a month or so of us really hanging out and getting to know each other, she went on this trip. And she had me on an email list, and we kept in contact over email while she was there. And this is where it leads into me asking her out over email. I was talking to my friends, and I was like, guys, she comes back, and a month later, she's going to start school. Here's the thing. She goes to school about an hour away. It would be hard to start a relationship when she's an hour away. However, in that month that she's here before she goes back to school, I could ask her out, we could go on a few dates, and if it takes off, then it's very simple to continue and maintain a relationship where she's an hour away. Much versus start one. And they're like, yeah, I agree. Kind of split opinions. But one's like, yeah, I agree. It's like, so you should ask her out when she gets back. I'm like, yeah, I would prefer to do it in person. And I had one friend that was very adamant that's like, dude, nowadays there's not a lot of guys that are outgoing and just go for it. I think it would honestly be in your best interest just to send her an email and just ask her out now. And I was like, you think so? Because I was like not convinced, but I'm also like, I'm eager enough to ask her out that I would like to just get it over with, even if it's a no. And So he was like, yeah. And we had like an hour-long conversation. Ultimately, it led to, okay, let's write an email and ask her out. So we composed this email, and we send it, and I'm like, cool. I'll hear back from her in a couple of days. Because she didn't always have access to Wi-Fi. That was another caveat. She was in the middle of Africa. She didn't have Wi-Fi all the time. And so she wouldn't always respond to things day of, day after. It'd be a week or so before she could always get back to you. And I was like, okay. So I sent it, and like a week goes by, a week and a half goes by. Eventually I get a response. It was just a no. She's like, hey, you know, I appreciate that, but I think we should just continue to stay friends, whatever. So that's why I asked her out over email. I don't think I could have possibly made a better choice given the exact situation. It's not that it didn't make sense. And to be honest, if she was interested, I think it would have worked just fine because we had hung out a decent amount. For some reason, she wasn't interested. Noah, her brother, talked to her about it for me a little bit, and she was like, he never told me the specific reason, which in all fairness could either be to not hurt my feelings or just to respect her privacy. Either way, I don't care. She just wasn't interested. She could just think I'm chopped cheese, bro. It is what it is. Some people like oranges, and I might be an apple. But that's how that one all went down. I was definitely pretty sad about that one because I thought that was kind of a guarantee, or at least I thought she would at least see, like, let's hang out once. Let's go on a date and see how it works. Didn't really go that way, obviously, but what do you think? You think that's like stupid, or like does it make sense, like with the context? Because in my mind, it does make sense. I'm not saying it was still obviously the best, but oh, computer, stop. Concrete's ready. But I feel like it was warranted. I feel like it did kind of make sense. Didn't work out. Wasn't obviously perfect, but you know. Got another good hour or so of grind. Chilling. Mixon's not the best choice. Yeah. Like, I can admit that. I agree. Now, granted, when you tell somebody, yeah, I asked a girl out over email once in the year 2024, I think, in this year, in the modern age. Now, if it had worked, that would have been insane too, though, to be fair. I would have been thrilled. Because I still think she's a genuinely great person. It's just didn't work out. She also started dating somebody like 6 months after that when she got back. Maybe it might not even been that long. It might have been 3 or 4 months. But regardless, as far as I know, that's still an ongoing relationship for her. So evidently she found somebody that she likes, happy with. Still working on that for myself. But hey. Also, I'm sure you've probably noticed this theme of like very mutual, like, you know, I wish it was different, but I can respect that choice. That is such a thing as you get older, but in high school, that is not a thing at all. I never had that in high school where either I asked somebody out or somebody asked me out or someone asked someone else out, whatever. It was never like oh, you know, I just don't think we're right for each other, whatever, because I don't think any high schoolers think about that to be. I don't know what way we gotta tear these guys apart fast enough that they don't have time to tear me up. Don't hit this guy. Nice. Trying to make sure. Stay alive. The rest of these can take a hike, but these 3 need to. Okay, we should, unless this isn't the last wave, we should be good. All right. Please be the last wave. I never pay attention to the wave number, and in moments like this, it's kind of important because we can go to the next and it can just be one hit and it'll take us. Oh, wait, I gotta forfeit or retreat because it's concrete time. Concrete time, everybody. Any concreters? Any concreters in chat? Am I gonna be up 2 more hours? I'll be up 1. And if I decide then I'm gonna be up another 1, I can set that. Computer, set a timer for 59 minutes. I'm gonna 2 of these just to have something in there. I got a story. What's your story, bro? Lost the 2. Fine. Did you do something cooked, bro? I do that all the time, to be fair. Given the past, like, 4 stories I've told. I'm not always the most sane, intelligent, decision maker. What was my longest stream I ever did on Twitch? I think it was 12 hours, no? I might break that today. I'm gonna eat a Flintstones vitamin. Bang. What do we get? What do we get? One of the children. I don't know its name. Can't see it. Up your Discord would be easier? Alright, bet. I'd have to actually put my headset on, though. Fringe headset. Headset dent. Nerd neck. Oh. Let me switch my audio. Do you want to do it in one of the voice channels in the server? Oh, that's where you're at, actually. Bruh. Why can't I join? Am I dumb? Oh, hello.
Yo.
What's good, bro?
Is the mic bad?
It is a little toasty, but...
Yeah, it's because I'm on my my PlayStation. I can get on PC. Hold on.
Okay.
Playing UFC real quick. About to go. Alright, so let me. So, and I have PE still. So this random girl that I've like talked to comes up to me. Is like, one of my friends likes you, right? I don't know who their friend is. So I'm just like, okay, I don't know what to do with this information. And after like a few days, I was just like, you know what? I gave the girl just like, tell her to call me or something. And she was like, told me like a few days later, like, my friend says she's gonna text you break.
Okay,
like,
you're cutting out enough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time. Hello?
Oh, hello?
You're cutting out enough. I'm having a hard time understanding the story.
Alright, let me hop on the PC.
I bet. We hit number 89. We're almost at a milli. We're at 930k. Well, that's not really almost, to be honest. Now we're at 932k. W. goodness, I'm getting tired, and I don't know if I should slam another energy drink or if I should just allow myself to go to sleep when I get to that point, because I'm not at that point yet. But I know if I have an energy drink, I'd be way too cooked. I don't know if that'd be in my best interest. I'm gonna skip it. I think I'm just gonna write it out. Wait for a minute. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. Ain't toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Alright. Oh, Kim, thanks.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Is it better?
Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah.
Okay, so I have PE still, because I'm like a youngin' or whatever, and
Yeah.
this random girl that I've never talked to comes up, and she says, yo, my friend thinks you're like cute, and she would like your number. Like, I don't know who the person is, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do with the information at the time, but throughout like the weekend I was just thinking, like, I'm really curious who this person is. So next time I have PE, I gave the girl my phone number, and said she was gonna like give it to her friend or something, and I've gotten no texts, no calls or anything, and she's like, oh yeah, she's gonna text you over the break.
Okay.
And I still haven't gotten anything, and it's break.
How long ago was this?
Like, it started like 2 weeks ago.
Dang, that's kind of weird, no?
It is. Like, the only information I have is that this person's name starts with a J.
Was the person who was talking to you about her friend liking you, did her name start with a J?
No, I don't think so.
That's like, okay, this is a deep cut. When I was in 2nd grade, I thought there was this girl that was really pretty. I had like a crush on her. Mind you, this is, once again, 2nd grade. And I was like, I know what'll be really smooth and adorable and win her over. I'll write notes and leave them in her desk. So that's what because we had like assigned desks. Nobody else sat at our desks. And so I occasionally, like once or twice a week, would leave a note in the desk and like sign it your secret admirer or something. This is the most 2nd grade thing I've ever heard in my life, by the way. I forgot that I was a 2nd grader at one point. But then I was like, yo, I think she's super interested. And I was like playing it cool because I was like, yo, I walked up to her one time. I was like, I know who your secret admirer is. She goes, really? Who is it? I'm like, I'm not going to tell you. I'm like, but they told me to tell you this. And it's just me speaking on behalf of myself to them in a way that didn't reveal that I liked them. And
like announcing yourself in 3rd person.
Yeah. And it worked pretty well. And one day I was like, hey, I left a note in the desk that was like, hey, your secret admirer wants to meet in this hallway after school tomorrow. And I know she got the note. And so the next day, showed up to school. I had like a button-down white shirt on. I combed my hair. I was wearing slacks in 2nd grade. And I show up, and she wasn't there. She was sick that day, I guess. She was back the next day, but I never got to meet her in the hallway, and she never found out it was actually me. Because people that day, I remember one of them was like, why didn't you dress up like this on picture day? And I was like, I don't know, I just didn't feel like it. Because, well, picture day wasn't as important as the day I was going to meet my wife in 2nd grade, obviously. So, yeah, I never told her, by the way. And she actually, for a while, was my neighbor. Isn't anymore, I don't think, but yeah.
Buddy was always a player.
Dude, did I ever tell you I legit in high school made it a game every single day at lunch to get a different girl's phone number?
Buddy was definitely always a player.
Here's
What
the
a
thing.
savage.
I've gone on a ton, and I mean a ton, of first dates and very few second dates, largely because after one date, either I am disinterested in them or they are disinterested in me. And for some reason, apart from one long-term girlfriend, it's always kind of been that miss where it's like one of us just didn't have an interest in the other. And usually in
Bro,
high
you
school, it
just,
was they just weren't interested in me.
bro, just like DNA, you need your adenosine to your thymine or something.
I don't
Get
know what
it?
that means
You
at
guys gotta
all.
match your DNA.
Telling me to like hit on my cousin or what?
Nah, not like that, dude. Not like the
Family tree's a circle, bro.
Cause like there's one half of the DNA with like molecules, and then the other half has molecules that like fit into the other half of the molecules. That's what I'm saying.
Are you
You
talking
know, you
about
gotta
like
find your
the
match.
yeah. How it's like two halves of a ladder that fit together. I get what you're saying.
Your apples to your tree, your cars to your garage.
The yin to your yang, the yo to your girt.
Gert's saying bye.
Girt,
It's
yo.
2026, dude.
it's saying bye. It's not even 2026 yet, bro. Chill. We're 15 days away or something like that.
Alright, so this story is cooked. Alright, it's really not that bad,
Okay.
but you just gotta listen. So there's this one girl, and I didn't really talk to her that much, but just because I was like too scared, and
Real.
like she's pretty and she's like nice, and then she's like, from what I've talked to her little and like heard, and I'm in her classes, and like she's funny, she's nice and all, but my friend starts dating her.
Ooh. Been there.
Done that. So I kind of like through that, my friend randomly was like, "Yo, I'm on call with that girl, right? Do you want to join in?" I'm like, "Sure." Cuz it'd be kind of like, "No, I don't want to join your call."
You could hit
And
him like,
I'm
nah, I'm just busy or whatever, but you know.
not cuz he knows I'm not busy. I was
So,
just talking to him, "Yeah, bro, I'm playing Fortnite right now."
oh, actually, my mom just told me I gotta do some cleaning, bro. I can't.
But I joined the call, and like I don't know, they really weren't even talking to each other like that. I was like the main, like I was like a mutual connection or something. And eventually they broke up, right? And I started talking to her a little more, and they were both like, "Yeah, we don't even talk anymore." And they were like, "Yeah, I don't even like him or her anymore." And I wait like a month, and the time comes, right? And I completely airball because the same class that I asked is the same class that he got back with her, and I didn't even know it.
Oh my gosh. So wait, they were dating again and then you asked her out.
Because I didn't know, like that's the thing.
Yo, that is so rough, bro. That sucks. That's so awkward too.
Rough no dog.
Yes,
Like
dude.
the last thing I ever told her was, "I think I gotta distance myself."
You know, that's actually not the worst thing to say in that situation. It's not even the worst. That's actually pretty decent. Although in the situation that you're in, that's so rough, buddy.
And then like I'm still friends with the guy, like we're still really good friends. And then one time in lunch, he like randomly walked behind me with his girlfriend, and I'm talking to one of my friends, and he goes, "Aw, what a cute couple." And I look behind him, and I'm like, "Really, bro?" And she like stares into my soul.
Nice. Okay, actually, there was a girl that I was interested in for. Well, okay, I wasn't interested in her initially, but she started going to like the high school youth group, and we had classes together, and we started hanging out, and I was like, I actually do kind of like this girl, and I'm like thinking, oh, maybe I'll ask her out, whatever. And then, my brother legit was like, oh, by the way, guess who I asked out today? And it was the same girl, and I'm like, oh, they didn't even date very long. It was only like a month or two.
Literally the
But
same thing for me too.
yeah, but it was like, it was so awkward. I never told him because I was like, honestly, I, if she was that interested in him, that's fine, I guess. I think she was interested in me, and then I just wasn't asking her out fast enough, and then my brother, not Jarvis, it was the other brother, was just like, I'm down, and asked her out, and I was like, all right. I was a little disappointed, but like I said, I never told him. I wasn't like, angry or tore up about it like that. Also, plus, that relationship wouldn't have lasted. She was too weird. Hindsight 2020 and all that, but
Yeah, man. Like whenever that happened to me, it's just like, oh my gosh, like that was so cooked. I can't believe that. Let me think if I got anything else. No, not really. I don't talk to. I haven't had many. Oh, in first grade, there's this girl.
first
I
grade.
like her, and I asked her one day. I don't remember anything. I just asked her, and she said no, and I got laughed at for like a week in front of like the whole class.
Will you ask her out in front of the class?
Like it was during like I don't know. I think so. It was like during dismissal, I think, and we were like, I went up and I said something. I said it, and it really like wasn't like nobody could hear it, so I didn't think anything of it. And then like out of nowhere, everybody started laughing at me.
Dude, that actually reminds me. When I was in Mexico, there was this girl that I was like, oh, she's kind of pretty. Um, and I was like, I want to hang out with her, and so I I was trying to talk to her in more of like a one-on-one type of way, because there was like, we were at like this program, and there was like 80 kids, 80 people at this program, like teenagers and middle schoolers and people. I was 19 at the time, so I was still a teenager. And it concluded, and we were walking out, and I had to go to church in like an hour in Mexico, and I went over to her and I was like, hey, I was wondering if you wanted to go to church with me tonight. It'd be at like, about this time. And she's like, oh, I don't think I'll be able to. And I meant to do this as like, one-on-one. But dude, when I tell you, I had like 5 people staring at me when this happened. Like, I started asking, and they all turned and started looking. And I was like, oh my gosh. I feel embarrassed for her, because that's like so awkward. Because 1, she evidently wasn't all that interested. 2, now everybody knows that I was interested and tried to ask her out. She rejected me, and they all saw it happen. And boy, was that awkward. She got pregnant like a year later, and I think I was 19. I think she was like 16, 17.
That's a relief.
Yeah, I was like, okay, well, clearly that was not the play. But I think she's married to that guy now. I don't really know. I don't keep up with her that much.
I ain't got no more stories about no girls.
Oh, dude, I've got so many. The girl that I dated for like a year and 2 months, that's my longest relationship I've ever had. And so I was on the diving team in high school. And this was one of the girls on the dive team. I wasn't sure I actually liked her, but the more I got to know her, I was like, oh, she's kind of good. And so eventually I was like, I actually do want to ask this girl out. And what What did I do? Mind you, this is when I was 17, so this is almost 10 years ago. Dang, that makes me... I was sentient 10 years ago. Isn't that crazy? I knew what was going on.
I was not all there.
Yeah, you were what, 4?
Little
Brother,
Timmy.
I was 16, 17. Um, sorry. It's hard spasm. But I remember I was interested in her, and I don't remember. I don't think I'd asked her out yet, but I think we had like been talking a lot at school, especially during dive practice and all kinds of things like that. And it was New Year's, and I was interested in her, and I think I might have even like given her a kiss at that. Like, we were talking, not officially dating, but I was definitely heavily interested in her, and she knew that, and it was very well known. And it was New Year's, and I'm thinking like, oh, I'll ask her what she's doing for New Year's. If she doesn't got no plans, I'll just invite her over and I'll ask her out there. And so I send her this message. I'm like, hey, so got any plans for New Year's? She goes, yeah, I'm having my friend come over, and we're gonna watch the ball drop with my family. And I'm like, oh, cool, what friend? Because at this point, I know some of her friends. And I don't remember what the name was, but it was a dude. And in that moment, I'm like, she's not interested in me. Which is a very genuinely fair call. Like, why would a girl who you're interested in, that you're clearly at that point in the talking stage, would be like, yeah, this guy that I like and I know likes me, not invite him to New Year's, let me invite this other guy. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I just quit talking to her for like a week or two, because I thought, like, okay, she's interested in this other dude. Apparently, now I think this is kind of like girls who have a screw loose or are kind of delusional or just players. But she was like, oh no, that was just a friend. We're just like platonically friends. And I'm like, you don't have a friend who you're just friends with. That's like, if I invited a girl over for New Year's, which the whole stereotypical thing is to like kiss whoever it is when the ball drops. If I'm inviting somebody over that's a female to this thing, we are not just like platonic friends. Like, that's somebody you're interested in. But apparently that was the case, and me being 17 or 16 and thinking, oh, well, if that's the case, then I'm good to go. I didn't think into it any further than that. I was like, sure. So then I think that's when I asked her out eventually. And later she was like, yeah, I was like super into you. I was so disappointed that I was like worried that I messed it up, whatever. And I'm like, then why did you go out with a guy on New Year's? She's like, well, that was just a friend. I'm like, really? I still don't understand that. That still don't make sense to me.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I kind of see the other side, but I'm more or less on your side here.
Okay, if she wasn't talking to somebody, I can see it. Like, but also that's still a very specific type of friend. You kind of have to like there's not a girl that I think I've ever had as a friend that I would invite over for New Year's as a platonic friend. Like, the only female that I would consider a friend that I have is someone that I would only hang out with in groups, and if she asked me to do something one-on-one, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Like, that's just me, though, I guess. Although, ultimately, that relationship ended, well, there are a number of reasons, but, like, we did it a year and a half. We got along very well, and I still hold a very high amount of respect for who she was. However, she lied to me. Well, okay. Yeah, I still hold respect for her, but not because of how things ended. she lied to me. So when we started a relationship, she was like, we need to make sure, well, I was like, we need to make sure we're on the same page about like what we believe and like all these things. And she's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. And apparently she was just telling me what I wanted to hear. And I didn't find that until after we've been dating for over a year. And I was like, that's extremely crappy. And then the other reason was because she was constantly trying to go hang out with guys one-on-one. And one of them I knew was a guy that liked her. And she knew that too. And I'm like, I feel very uncomfortable with that. So can you not hang out with him one-on-one? Because he was like, yeah, can you help me study for a test? And she was like, sure. And so they would meet one-on-one at a mall or at a library. And I'm like, girl, that's basically a date. And I don't feel comfortable. And I asked her to not do that. And she said, nope, you're going to have to deal with it because we're just friends. And I told you that I had friends that are guys when we started dating. And she did. However, in my mind, if you're friend with a guy, like all my relationships with females that I'm friends with, the only time you hang out with them is when you're in a group. And it's not one-on-one and not to study together. And they don't like you back.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. It really sucked, but you know, at this point I'm over it. That was obviously a while ago. Other than that,
dirty.
Yeah, I was like, dang, bro. But ultimately, like, she was Catholic, and I don't personally have the ability to date a Catholic based on my spiritual beliefs as a Christian, so it didn't work out because of that too. Which the other thing was, her dad was also like an atheist, so I'm not sure how she justifies that. I think that would be pretty crappy if you believe something and your dad's like, yeah, I don't believe that at all. I'm like, wouldn't you be worried about that? I don't know.
I actually have a Bible. I'm trying to start reading it, but I just don't understand like the words in this book. It
Oh,
just like
dude.
goes in one ear out the other. Like
I got a Bible last year for Christmas. It's right here. So I
gotta hop on stream.
Am I gonna hop on stream? What do you mean?
Because you're like, I got the Bible right here.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trying to like see it.
yeah. I'll pull it up. This is a fake $100 bill, by the way. A kid gave me this. You can see. Okay. You can see the dash line right there. Oh, and it says copy money right there. A kid gave me that when I was driving a golf cart at a wedding. That's a job I used to have. But no, I wanted a Bible because I would read it on my phone. Like in high school is when I started reading the Bible. I was like a junior in high school. I got super serious about it, and it has like margins. So you can take notes. So when you highlight something, you can write down why you highlighted it. Because the thing I did, like I read through the Bible 3 or 4 times on my phone, which is great. And I would highlight stuff in the Bible app. However, then when you go back, there was like literally about 50% of the time I would see something and I'm like, why did I highlight that? Because I don't know what I was thinking when I read through it because I had no idea when I read through it last, but there was something that was highlighted. Who knows why? So I was like, I want something that I can actually like write down what I'm thinking about and processing, because that dramatically changes why I'm highlighting something. But yeah, dude, I'm big into Bible study, bro, because especially after that relationship, I really she pulled me away from my faith a lot just due to her beliefs and me prioritizing the relationship over faith, in all honesty. And that was an L move. L mans. L Ethan. Don't do that. Bad.
Even like if it's not even like spiritual or anything, like you gotta stick with what you believe. Like if I just think that something isn't right and this person just completely disagrees and it's like a big thing, I can't move on with that.
Yeah, that's been a hard thing for me because my issue now is, one, like I said, there's not a lot of girls that go to my church, and I think the biggest thing is being on the same page in faith. And one thing that's been huge for me is like, we can fully disagree on something, but I want you to fully know why you believe what you believe. And she didn't have that foundation at all, because I was like, okay, so why do you choose to believe this? And she's like, oh, because I do. And I'm like, there's got to be more than that. You can't just be like, yep, I believe. That's like the moon landing thing. Like, okay, but what about the science that directly disproves that, though? I'm a little confused here. But no, Bible study, it's been a big thing for me since I started reading the Bible when I was in high school. I wish I would have read it, started reading it more intently sooner, because genuinely, my youth pastor told me, like, the intentionality you have with your faith is going to be what completely changes your life. He's like, if you read through the Bible, it's going to change you. I'm like, that's wrong. Watch, I'll do it and prove you wrong, because I hadn't read through it at that point. I'd read a lot of it, and I'm sure, like, technically I'd read through the whole thing over time, like, just by going to church and whatnot, but I was like, all right, I'll prove you wrong. So then I go and I read the Bible, and it legitimately fully changed, like, my whole outlook. Like, I'd been raised Christian. I was baptized in 2006 when I was 7 years old. So, like, I've been a Christian a long time, but also it completely changes, you know, how much you put into your faith and how much you spend time with God. Like, best description I can give you is, like, it's like a relationship. If you talk to a person once a week for an hour, you'd be kind of friends. But imagine if you talk to them every single day, like, for 30 minutes or an hour. That's going to be a way better and stronger relationship than once a week. And really, if you're talking once a week, you're probably not super close friends, or at the very least, it's not like a relationship. So, like, if you treat it like a relationship, you're going to get a lot more out of it. But anyways, as far as understanding, there's a group called the Bible Project on YouTube, and they do breakdowns of different books and concepts throughout the book. They'll explain the characters in the story, all the details of the story before you read it, so that way you know what's going to happen, why it's happening, the significance of it, and then they explain kind of in a way how it relates to your life, and that's what helped me a lot, because boy, there's so many things that just don't really make sense on a read through unless you have a lot of context. And so I really appreciate those videos because they provide a lot of context. The other
What's
thing
it called?
is the Bible Project. There's two guys, and it's like these drawn narrative stories. The other thing is the Old Testament is going to be a lot harder to understand than the New Testament because that's extremely customs driven. Like, I'm reading through Exodus right now, and one of the things, it's Genesis, Exodus, it's when Moses is leading the Israelites through the desert. They're wandering around for 40 years. Because the Israelites were slaves in Egypt, and Moses is leading them out. So Exodus is the book that talks all about it. And literally, I'm reading through chapters and chapters about, like, the design of the tabernacle and, like, the tent of meeting and the holy place. And I'm like, and it's giving me building instructions, like, make sure the curtains are 150 feet long on each side and stitched with these color threads. And I'm like, why? But they have a video that goes into the detail that's like, all these represent the tribes of Israel because they're divided into 12 different groups, and they're significant because of this, and this is what this represents, and this is why they did this. And then I read through it, and I'm like, okay, it's still kind of boring to read through instructions, but I understand it. And it does give me an appreciation for what it is. So that's nice. But also, like, Paul's letters, for me personally, like, well, the Gospels and Paul, so Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and Paul's letters, which are like Thessalonians, 1 Corinthians, 2 Corinthians, Philemon, 1 Peter, 2 Peter. Wait, those are books by different. Anyways, a lot of those New Testament books, those are a lot more relatable because they apply faith to churches, because they're letters written to churches or individuals specifically about faith. So, like, 1 Peter talks about how salvation is a priceless inheritance in chapter 1, and how it's, like, stored up for us in heaven. It's well beyond the death and decay and more valuable than gold and all this stuff. And it also talks about forgiveness in a way that's very applicable, because especially in like Corinthians and Thessalonians, Paul is writing to these churches and he's like, hey, you are doing bad things. Okay? Do not do those bad things. You are mistreating God's grace. And then on the tail end of that, he's also like, God is very gracious and will forgive you if you earnestly repent and seek him. And so it's one of those things where, especially when you look at your life, we all sin and fall short, right? Like that's Philippians something, where we all sin and fall short of the glory of God. And so it's a very practical way to look at yourself and be like, yeah, I screwed up. And hopefully, like I think it's in Corinthians, where like
It's in Romans.
no, I'm talking about something else. Romans is a banger too. That one's all about like loving your neighbor, and that's a really strong book, because it also talks about like a lot of immorality that goes along with all kinds of different things, like with sexual sin and stuff like that. And but in the Corinthians, one of the people in the Corinthians church was like sleeping with his mom or some crap like that. And the people in the church were like, isn't this great? We can do this because God forgives us for it. And Paul was like, what the heck is the matter with you people? Because that's not how it works. But so hopefully you're not doing something that horrible.